Grand Rising, Grand Rising. Grand Rising, beautiful people. Flat motherfucking power to the Flat Power family. Hopefully everybody doing well this morning. Quick Friday morning tap in, touching base with the fam. We're gonna start it off like we always do, playing some music and shouting out each and every one of y'all. Hopefully everybody have a good start to the weekend. Power to the motherfucking people. And let's go. Grand Rising, everybody. Grand Rising, beautiful people. Hey, shout out my brother Joe Moore.
Class in session. So it's time for you to get the notes. The quickest way to sell your soul is when you niggas vote. This shit I'm kicking is forbidden, better listen, bro. A politician preaching love is the biggest joke. See what they do is use this shit as a tool. Got us focused on these fools and putting shit in our food. Fighting to free your mind is kinda hollow but true. The system make you a zombie if you follow the rules, so we rebel. But not too many live it to tell, till they find the cheat code using digital scales. Paradise is aborted when the mission is failed. Heaven and hell collide like prison and jail. And you don't need religion just to say you awake. You even dumber than you look, you think you came from an ape. Religion needs science, science need religion. One tell a story and the other paint the picture. But listen, nigga, if you dig a little deeper, you can find that little rabbit in the mother of the reaper. I'm the best for a reason. There's a message in the speaker when the cosmos talking. That's a blessing from the ether. One day I met the devil for real and made a deal with him. Told him all I want is the money and kept it real with him. Came in the form of a thought I couldn't build with him. Shit I was selling the fiends was really killing them. Your gun bars ain't much if your gat don't shoot. I'm strapped and bulletproof like the Batman suit. All it takes is one snap to have my enemies killed. The laws in space and time, I could bend them at will. Yeah, I'm in the world that some of y'all have not seen, and living on the page that some of y'all cannot read. And right now they probably calling me cheap, cause I decided it's enough and now I finally speak. Tell you the truth, I don't trust people who cheat. It's deeper than having sex, you give birth to deceit. If you see where this is going, this is true as can be. If you lie to the ones you love, then you do it to me. The cold word is rainy night. Niggas get wet outside, but ain't no rain in sight. They wonder where this come from. Ascension when it's all done. No reason to believe in a God. When you become one, you understand. You could get it the same. Niggas will double cross you if you get them the fame. My soul ain't for sale just to get in the game. It's dangerous, homie, just remember the name.
Part 2 coming up. Shout out to sponsor.
Last of my people been criminal for another slave. For over 700 years. And I carried the European taught the Europeans the children coming back.
They just wanna keep us asleep. I know this shit suck, but when the fuck when niggas wake up, I know this shit tough. Every other step you take, you get your foot stuck. Cause they go and show you the fly with some niggas pushed up. Religion is a part of the system, my nigga, listen. If you ain't got control of your soul, then you's a victim. The Pope all over the net with politicians. The same politicians who sleeping with little children. Time to make them pay for what they did to the youth. But freedom of speech is nothing when they censoring truth. You ain't gotta show shit when you live in the proof. Giving support to your oppressors, man, you niggas is goofs. Time to fight fire with fire, get on some nigga shit. Time to get back what they stole, all of our innocence. Some people hate the way that I talk, this shit be spicy. But say a bunch of shit that ain't true, it isn't likely. They try to say your vision ain't true, but with your sight see. The best way to tear you apart is through your psyche. I give it to you real, what you need me to say. Ask the world leaders about the oath they secretly take. It's a plan that they got to keep us legally slaves. Paid labor overwhelming when you needed a break. If you think that I'm just talking, then bitch you lost. It's a war going on like rich versus poor. The rich keep getting rich while your broke ass starve. Feeding you little pennies at that punk ass job. Thinking cause you get it in tax, you need that income. Really I'm just stating the facts cause niggas been dumb. Your emotions are controlled by a system. Cause when I make a song full of hate, niggas listen. When I make a song about love, niggas skip it. They both from the soul, so really ain't nothing different. Today you gotta give it a fight to make the hate stop.
Hey,
Niggas on that ignorant shit gon' get a face shot. Believe what you wanna believe. A lot of niggas snakes, only going off of belief. A lot of shit is fake with 2 cans blazing. I'm ready for damnation. So tell a slave master I'm burning the plantation. You fuck niggas like to throw pain but can't take it. So all during war these flames remain sacred. Barrel to the root of your tongue, you niggas tasteless. Lights flying over your head, it ain't a spaceship. The reason why we fully equipped was information. It led us on the path that got us out of the matrix. Unity is power beyond, we should embrace it. But you could never bathe in the truth when you were racist. Speeding off what you was taught, then the bracelet. Then you see it's nothing you thought. That's
racism. You know, that's going to be one of the main topics that we talk about is racism today. Shout out my brother Maybach Music. He went on this morning and talked about some clown named Chad that been hot on the internet using a white boy using the N-word. But yeah, that's going to be one of the topics. And I'm also going to put the link in the chat. Anybody can join any topic. If y'all got a video y'all want me to review, put it in the chat, man. Shout out my brother Mac V Productions. Mac V, Grand Rising, much love and respect to you and the family. Like I said, if y'all got any video y'all want me to review, put it in the chat, man. My brother Poison Puppet, much love and respect, man. We're going to do some video reviews if nobody come up. But yeah, that's one of the topics, racism. And if any of y'all heard of this guy, Chad, put a link to his channel so we can review one of his videos. But yeah, Grand Rising, beautiful people. Hopefully everybody good, man.
shit is dangerous. A lot of people dying for what? That shit was aimless. It's kinda like a video game, it took stages. Just make sure these lanes remain nameless. Hood politics part 2, my name dangerous.
Darius, Grand Rising, my brother Darius. Much love to you and the family, man. We're gonna try to find part 3.
You ain't getting money, what you call it? Bank got a flow, no rap, no faucet. Mama told me always get my fruit from the market. Empire mind state, roots from the garden.
We're about building.
Motherfucker, while I to a lane, know the presence.
California breeze, Colorado weed. Meditate on a daily, don't focus on my doubts. Hard work never lazy, club rooming what I'm about. Real niggas will make me, flip a see my spot an ounce. My aura will wavy, overlooking all you clowns.
Class in session, so it's time for you to get the notes. The quickest way to sell your soul is when you niggas vote. This shit I'm kicking is forbidden, better listen bro. A politician preaching love is the biggest joke. See what they do is use the shit as a tool. Got us focused.
It's real, got to keep
Shout out
it
my
real.
nigga Green Vegan, my network brother, Ray Cobb, Looney.
If that's how you feel, then that's how you feel. It's all about your timing and your...
Like I said, we're about networking over here.
Yeah,
Radio.
When they see us in the building, they gonna hate it. DVD Radio. Shout out the sponsor. DVD Radio. The network. Got the best sponsors on YouTube. Each and every one of y'all, man. Thank y'all.
All I have in this world is
I got
thoughts. I don't break them for no
Radio.
DVD radio, turn up your speakers. Niggas, they was hating on me, but wanna feature. I don't fuck with none of y'all. I think y'all all lame. Your panel and your channel suck. That shit small change, doper than some fitting on. This for the music, that's why my shit ahead of y'all. I read the blueprint, these bitches hit the thigh spot. She took her panties off, make this shit make sense. We run the marathon, we gon' play some R&B. And you know you getting rap, send it to the show. We gon' play it, even if it's whack. If you really feel a nigga trash, leave it in the chat, tune in, put the phone down, leave it where it's at. Come and get familiar with niggas that be really up. Niggas drop bombs and got bars that be killing ya. This shit is dangerous, man, y'all already know. You're now tuned in to DVD radio.
Radio. When they see us in the building.
When they see us in the building, they gon' hate on it. With that type of energy, I gotta stay away from it. You mad how we move, but you frontin' like it's cool. The better question is, nigga, who the fuck is you?
Yeah. We're gonna go over here real quick. I don't think I played this one. If not, we're gonna go back to Job Bricks. Gotta finish the hood politics. Couple more songs, and we're gonna start the show.
Shit getting out of control, I mean we been there. Hate, they disguise it as love, we call it sincere. They took us to a place where ain't none of this shit clear, and we just look stupid, wondering how we get here. This government got us in chains cause they don't love us. They got us separated by gangs over some colors. What hurts more is we keep trusting these motherfuckers and putting bullshit that they say over each other. It's a bad world, many cry in this sad world. A unicorn is compared to a black girl, or any child when you mix it, making life swirl. Gems meet a diamond and dance to make the ice swirl. Nigga, don't waste your time trying to hate on me. If you can't deal with your pride, then stay away from me. I don't fuck with none of that dumb shit, you heard that? Don't believe we live on the globe, nigga, the earth flat. First you gotta love yourself, then take the earth back. Find what's really important and make it worth that. Too much time in your hands lead to a dirt nap, but niggas don't keep the same energy to exert that.
What kind of freedom is that? What kind of social or political system is it when a black man has no voice in court, has nothing on his side other than what the white man chooses to give him? My brothers and sisters, we have to put a stop to this. And it will never be stopped
much love and respect
until we stop it ourselves.
To my sister Tanya Renee, and I'm gonna ask everybody, body artists, much love and respect. If y'all haven't, please sub up to my sister Tanya Renee. She be jamming, playing music on the weekends, playing that good old music. Make sure everybody sub up to everybody's channel, and please sub up to my sister Tanya Renee. Much love and respect, Tanya Renee. Appreciate your support.
Mind over matter, but none of that'll matter when in life you trying to climb and a nigga pull a ladder. Believing in the myth when reality is shattered. The lies never end unless you serve it on a platter. America made you a slave, then call you monster. Erase everything that we paved and say we conquered. Willie lynching is a system that really harmed us. It raped women, left children without their fathers. America, land of the free, home of the great. America, cage of the beast, home of a snake. But the fight don't stop when you gone. This shit a marathon. Everything they touched in this world, they made it terraform. The best piece of advice, stay about these pigs sight. Fuck what goes on in the street. Nigga, just live life. You only get one of those, nigga. Don't play with that. Trying to dance away in the dark and never make it back. We got a lot of loving to do. Shit is getting worse. Hate run deep in these roots. It's like the shit is cursed. Murder everything you can name. The world gone berserk. Pedophilia real as fuck. It's even in the church. Music, we've been flaming it. No, it ain't no game with it. Just know I put my soul on the beat when you banging it.
I look forward to you going live playing some of that, good old soul music, some of that good music, every weekend. Like I said, the sister be jamming over there. She be shouting out the chat, giving love. Y'all, if y'all haven't, go sub up to my sister Tanya Renee. She be jamming. I appreciate you too, sister. Always love and respect.
This is for the shit that I see and won't play with it. Hood politics part 3. My name dangerous.
They attack the victim. And then the criminal who attacked the victim accuses the victim
of attacking
him. This is American justice. This is American democracy. And those of you who are familiar with it know that in America...
And that's what these racists be doing. They attack us. Then once we fight back, they claim the victim or the Karen if they can't overtake the people, the person that they're going after. That's exactly, I even seen it done in the criminal justice system. Four white people attack one of us, and then once we attack back, they become the victim. And the court sees them as a victim, not the four people that attack the nigger or the black person or the aboriginal. They become the Karens, the attackers. You know, and like I said, that's one of the topics we're going to talk about. You know, I'm going to look for this video. This guy, I think my brother said Chad the Builder. He's on YouTube or something, pushing hate. You know, using the N-word, a white boy using the N-word loosely. And like I said, I'm in Georgia, man. I wish one would to me. That'd give me a reason to whoop his ass and fear for my life. Because America allows these racists to be racist. America promotes racism. As long as you're pushing it towards the aboriginal or the nigger, it's allowed. But let's go, man.
This is American justice. This is American democracy. And those of you who are familiar with it know that in America, democracy is hypocrisy. Now, if I'm wrong, put me in jail. But if you can't prove that a democracy is not hypocrisy, then don't put your hands on me.
We're going to go get my network brothers. Shout out to network. We networking over here. My nigga Great Time Music. Shout out my nigga Boot Camp. Much love and respect, Boot Camp. See, they only attack the weak. They attack the weaker. People that they see as weak. They won't stand up to a strong nigga. They won't do nothing to a strong nigga. They gonna look the other way and tuck they cheek. But they look for the weak and the religious minded. Because they love the religious minded. They know they can throw a shot and that religious person just gonna turn up a cheek. They gonna give it to God. But not that young nigga, not that old nigga, you know, that got fire in his eyes. They gonna walk past them because they know it's gonna be a problem. Like the bull was talking about, like, we talking about racism, right? Just to expose it, because like I said on my brother Smoke Signal channel, niggas ain't taking that shit in 2026. We got 100-round clips, we got bad attitudes, and we ain't accepting that racism. We just wish the system would be more on point with this racism. They allowed the racists to spread hate and racism. But like I said, you got these young niggas out here, they got an attitude. They mad because, you know, systematically how they have, you know, put us in the bottom of the chart. financially, and they got an attitude, man. They want that racist, you know, to say something wrong to them. Because they already got a chip on their shoulder because they struggling. Then that racist say something to these YNs. Y'all know what I'm talking about. These young niggas that don't believe in the Bible, that don't believe in the education system, that had a hard life. They grew up because of the systematic racism that has put on us. They ain't taking it. And that's why I love these young niggas out here. You can call it whatever, crashing out. Yeah, they crashing out. They ain't letting that racist have any power. So power to them. But yeah, one of the topics we're going to talk about is racism, man. Shout out my brother Black Ice, Grand Rising, man. And like I said, hopefully everybody having a good weekend, man. Start to
fresh
the
from the
weekend.
FedEx, yes, we got a load of them.
Power to the
Tear the
motherfucking
shit
people.
down like depression. The more
Like my nigga said, you know we gonna take this motherfucker back, right? You know we gonna take this country back. Power to the motherfucking people. You know, people like talking about its power and the what they call it, the Constitution. No, the people got the power. We just been docile and haven't using our power. But you know we gonna take this motherfucker back, right? Yeah, we are.
of the story is you get the lesson. I'm colder than the weather in Nova Scotia. The flow is colder, turn down. You just like the lame dude. Get the shoulder, have these niggas swinging that Chris Rock when I pitch a boulder. My intentions was ill will.
You cry
when I rap, get a pill feel. I can meditate and stay connected.
Big facts. You know, the powers that should be want a race war. The reality is there's a class war. And that's what I was talking about, these young hungry niggas, man. They tired of this systematic shit that been done to us. You know what I mean? They tired of it. And that's why I love the younger generation. Motherfuckers like, OG, why you listening to the younger generation? Because they're the future. Because they're the ones that got the revolution in them. They're the ones that ain't turned the other cheek. Like I said, they don't believe in religion. They ain't waiting on Jesus. They ain't waiting on God. They handling shit themselves. They ain't waiting on the system to change. They doing it themselves. Shout out my brother Texas. Much love and respect to you and the family. Always peace and power, brother. And my brother Charles Johnson, man. Much love and respect. And I am going to put the link in the chat. And if anybody heard of this Chad guy, please find me a video. And I got you, Mac V. I'm definitely going to go to my watch later and play your song, my brother. Shout out to network, man. We networking.
To the earth like a mill drill. They taught you to lie to your kids with Santa. I verse in the AI now ain't got the answer. Don't kill yourself trying to be me with the tanner. My evil love getting blown like a blammer. I'm biased to the low comprehension, cause people claim woke to get a mention.
You cry
and we don't wanna hear that. Keep that over there. Gotta do better. That's if you knew better. But I don't wanna bore y'all with the talk. Back to regular schedule showgramming, executive sessions. Welcome to the upper echelon of Megatron. And it's dangerous.
Totally corrupt.
Laugh now, cry later. Can that fly shit you talk manifest when you falling from a skyscraper? A headshot could be a mind changer. I'm just a nigga that could hustle the hustle, getting my side paper. You know it's over when the nine sprayer. Or we robbing everything that you got. We operate as personality, just like your chain. It got faker, but the bullets like the ice in your drink. They shot chasers, too much talking. You going in places these cops take us. Prison is a accidental design for time chambers. Procrastination is a disease for time takers. When it's war, they could never be law for line makers. Suck ahead, be stupid and cross and die. Player got the full fifth, waving you down like hi hater. When your soul leave earth, you can let the sky take it, cause you thought shit was sweet. Laugh now, cry later.
Man, y'all know what it is, man. It's getting scary for you niggas out here, man. You know y'all feeling the pressure. This network shit, this shit real, man. Ain't nothing but real shit over here, nigga. Chris Cyphers just gave y'all a dome shot. Dangerous just put you niggas in a body bag. And now I'm about to bury you niggas, man. Yo, I'm back riding again. Dangerous and Cyphers, we gon' have to body him then. Yeah, these niggas done. We gon' have your whole crew on the run. This ain't a game, you niggas lame. Come and catch this flame, we ain't built the same. You niggas just like the cap of fame. The 40'll make your soul glow. Silencer on the end of the barrel, where the smoke blow. I need a heat check, Lilith from the logo. Smoke is out, you can smell my mojo. Fucking with Drake Cobbs, that's a no-no. This that big three, Boss Brown and D-Wade. Looking to let the heat spray. We pull up to your block like it's D-Day. We ain't playing, nigga, this ain't EA. We like wolves when the niggas see prey, and move like Neo when the niggas see strays. I Tyreek kill the competition, chuck the deuces, nigga, on the replay. Hit cheetah moving past you, nigga. I chuck the deuces on the replay. But y'all know what it is, man. Chris Cyphers, Dangerous, Drake Cobbs, man. This network shit ain't nothing but real shit over here, man. Nothing but real. You already know. Y'all knowing how we get down, Joe. Network, nigga. Network forever, nigga.
Network forever, nigga. Man, shout out my network family. Now we gonna go to Job Bricks.
Yeah.
You know, I'm gonna say this, right? A lot of people, some of these Pan-Africans think that the CIA and the central banking system and these rich billionaires like my brother Joe Moore mentioned, you know, a lot of them didn't think they controlled the education system, but they did. You know, they controlled everything that had to do with us, our education, the area we lived in, the finances. They controlled everything, this corporation, and they weaponized against us. These CIAs, three-letter orgs, they weaponized them against us. But some of these Pan-Africans will say, they didn't control the school system. Yes, they did. They didn't control the education. Yes, they did. They didn't control the religion. Yes, they did. They didn't control the anthropologists. Yes, they did. They didn't control the people that was looking at those bones. Yes, they did. Skulls and bones. Like I said, the CIA made sure they infiltrated our education system, our banking system, our neighborhoods. If we would ever try to form anything against this corporation, they put a plant in that system or group so they can infiltrate it. Ram Rising, everybody, man. Shout out to I'm not even gonna pronounce your name. You put the flat Prime. I pronounce Prime. I'm mod you up, fam. Flat motherfucking power to the flat power family. Big facts, Joe. They even controlled the weather. My brother, I was listening to him this morning, and he showed how the chemtrails was in the sky, man. You know, you got people that complain about, right, smoking marijuana in public. Like where I go shoot pool at, right? It's this old lady. She says she's allergic to the smell of marijuana. I say you're full of shit. You're a Karen, right? And but when I mentioned the chemtrails and big pharma, she ain't allergic to none of those. She ain't allergic to the chemtrails that they're putting in the fucking sky. She ain't allergic to big pharma that's poisoning us through the medication. She's not allergic to the chlorine that's in the water. She's allergic to the smell of marijuana. Make that make sense. That's a Karen right there. I've never seen nobody, you know, get allergic reaction from the smell of marijuana that's not around them. You know what I mean? That's the, you know, how can I put it? That's the propaganda that was pushed around marijuana where these Karens that swear marijuana ain't good for you, it's good for you. But this corporation demonized marijuana. And now the truth has come to the light that yes, marijuana has positive properties that's good for the body, that help the person with cancer, glucose, uh, uh, what's that one where they shake? You know, it helps a lot. But you got these people that demonize it, but they won't demonize big pharma. They won't demonize nothing this corporation is doing. Like I said, they ain't allergic to the chlorine in the water. They ain't allergic to the shit they got in the chemtrails in the sky. And they definitely ain't allergic to big pharma. Big pharma killing their organs, their liver, their lungs, their heart, their kidneys from the side effects of their medication. But they don't have a problem with big pharma. They only got a problem with the smell of marijuana. Now, if you ever heard of anybody that's allergic to the smell of marijuana, put a 1 in the chat. If you think she's full of shit, put a 2 in the chat. I know I'm gonna see more 2s than 1s, man. I know I'm gonna see some 2s, not no 1s. If you really think she's allergic to the smell of marijuana out in public, put a 1. But if you think she's full of shit, put a 2. Thank you. That's what I thought. And shout out my nigga Ant. Much love and respect to the day one sponsor, my nigga Ant. I called out, you're a hypocrite. You're talking about the smell of marijuana. She gives a card game at the place I play pool at, right? And she said, because we smoke marijuana outside, she lost 2 patrons. I said, them patrons probably left because you're crying about the marijuana and they smoke. Because like I said, marijuana got positive properties, but this corporation demonized it. They rather people be drunks and kill their livers than us smoke marijuana and get relief. But yeah, let's get back to the music. Much love to you. I already know my nigga Ant. Day one sponsor. And thank y'all for those 2s. And my brother Leonard the Jew, the Grand Riser, man. I hear that, my brother. He said, I only knew one dude allergic to weed, and he was a tweaker from hell. Exactly. Like I said, I'm not, certain people may get paranoia from smoking, but I've never seen nobody go to have a heart attack. I've never seen nobody catch cancer. You know, she's a cigarette smoker. And I forgot to mention this. So cigarettes is in her mind is better than marijuana, but cigarettes is giving her lung cancer and cancer. But that's how ignorant these people are. A old white lady. Like I said, I've never heard no one. Most people say, even if they don't smoke, they say the smell of marijuana smells good. I've never heard no one say they have allergic reaction to the smell of marijuana out in public. We're talking about in public. And let me work on that link. But yeah, I wanted to tell y'all that story, man. You know, some of these old white people, they set in their ways. She ain't talking about that cigarette is giving her a reaction that she's smoking and pulling on. She talking about us smoking marijuana, not even around her. She's allergic to it. I'm like, you're full of shit. You're constipated, old lady. You need to wake up. But people like that, they gonna die thinking like they think, because they ain't thinking. They ain't using their brain. They just going with the propaganda. But let's get back to the music. Like I said, the CIA, the FBI, these three-digit orgs controlled everything around us. And I stand on that. Let's go. Shout out my nigga John.
Let's get it. Yeah. They killed Malcolm X, they killed Martin Luther, they killed Emmett Till, lied on by his accuser. They dropped freaks of guns, Chicago, Illinois, then pushed Chief Keef to influence little boys. They say it's just music, but nah, it's much deeper. They brainwash our kids by what's coming through their speakers. They push Sexy Red, baby mama drama. They glorify her actions, but they ignore her trauma. CIA, FBI, three-letter orgs. Seek and destroy, left us weak and ignored. Snap the umbilical, watch the blood leak from the cord. Then they push rounds of shots to our babies, we at war. I asked my mom, cause Jesus really save us. We send our kids to the same people that enslave us. Power is convert, whole system racist. They said we came off boats so the Asians could replace us. That's too deep for niggas. Listen up, I'm trying to teach these niggas. Gun on my waist because these crackers wanna bleed a nigga. But really, I'm just trying to reach my niggas. But before I reach my niggas, I might have to reach for niggas. Sad case when you see your brother as your enemy. Christmas time in the projects, ain't had no chimney. Guards on the window, Santa can arrive. Saying guards that couldn't keep Zahir alive. This was back in 05 when I was in the spas. Seen a kid laying lifeless, he was only 5. Looked over, seen the pain in his brother's eyes. I had nightmares for months, I was traumatized. CIA, FBI, three-letter orgs. Seek and destroy, left us weak and ignore. Snap the umbilical, watch the blood leak from the cord. Then they push rounds of shots to our babies, we at war. They killed Fred Hampton, they killed Bobby Hutton. They killed Trayvon Martin, he ain't do nothing. They bombed Greenwood, and that was on site. Latino games, even winning bomb Braun Hike. They say black and brown, but they don't really mean it. They only unify with us when it's real convenient. We always take the bait. Where's the self-respect? It's crazy, everybody benefit from our neglect. Your land of opportunity, our land of our oppression. They passed the Seller Act just to teach blacks a lesson. Right after the civil rights, one hell of a timing. The bill will flood immigrants just to undermine us. But that's too deep for niggas, hold up. I'm trying to teach these niggas. Gun on my waist because these crackers wanna bleed a nigga. But really, I'm just trying to reach my niggas. But before I reach my niggas, I may have to reach for niggas.
We're gonna run that back one more time. Because some people will say what we're talking about is a conspiracy. What my man talking about is reality, not a conspiracy. Like I said, they control the education system, the banking, the religions.
Yeah.
All the above, man. And shout out my brother Garrison. I see you out there, Garrison.
Let's get it.
Keep Lamont, Leonard, Ray Light.
Yeah.
The Moore Body Artist. Texas. My brother Clay Cohen.
They killed Malcolm X, they killed Martin Luther, they killed Emmett Till, lied on by his accuser. They dropped freaks of guns, Chicago, Illinois, then pushed Chief Keef to influence little boys. They say it's just music, but nah, it's much deeper. They brainwash our kids by what's coming through their speakers. They push Sexy Red, baby mama drama. They glorify her actions, but they ignore her trauma. CIA, FBI, three-letter orgs. seek and destroy, left us weak and ignored. Snap the umbilical, watch the blood leak from the cord. Then they push rounds of shots to our babies, we at war. I asked my mom, cause Jesus really save us. We send our kids to the same people that enslave us. Power
topic I want to talk to y'all about, you know, and I brought it up, you know, I've been bringing it up lately. You know, I'm gonna need y'all input with the ones and the twos, please. Is this corporation dealing with racism, put a 1, or if they giving the racists a slap on the wrist, put a 2. If the corporation is dealing with racism, trying to make shit fair, put a 1 in your mind. But if they just giving these racists a slap on the wrist, put a 2, please. Little chat vote poll.
Always convert whole system racist. They said we came off boats so the Asians could replace us. That's too deep for niggas. Listen up, I'm trying to teach these niggas. Gun on my waist because these crackers wanna bleed a nigga. But really, I'm just trying to reach my niggas. But before I reach my niggas, I might have to reach for niggas. Sad case when you see your brother as your enemy. Christmas time in the projects, ain't had no chimney. Guards on the window, Santa can't arrive. Saying guards that couldn't keep Zahir alive. This was back in 05 when I was in the spas. Seen a kid laying lifeless, he was only 5. Looked over, seen the pain in his brother's eyes. I had nightmares for months, I was traumatized. CIA, FBI, 3-letter orgs. Seek and destroy, left us weak and ignore. Snap the umbilical, watch the blood leak from the cord. Then they push rounds of shots to our babies, we at war. They killed Fred Hampton, they killed Bobby Hutton. They killed Trayvon Martin, he ain't do nothing. They bombed Greenwood, and that was on site. Latino games, even winning bomb Braun Hike. They say black and brown, but they don't really mean it. They only unify with us when it's real convenient. We always take the bait. Where's the self-respect? It's crazy, everybody benefit from our neglect. You land an opportunity, I land of our oppression. They passed the Cellar Act just to teach blacks a lesson. Right after the civil rights, one hell of a timing. The bill would flood immigrants just to undermine us. But that's too deep for niggas, hold up, I'm trying to teach these niggas. Gun on my waist because these crackers wanna bleed a nigga. But really, I'm just trying to reach my niggas. But before I reach my niggas, I might have to reach for niggas.
Yeah, I didn't even hear about him till this morning. My man was talking about Judd, the Chad, whatever his name is. Be another Charlie Kirk. That they, you know, like we see the Southern Poverty Law Center paid these. They paid these white supremacists or hate groups to push that propaganda in our neighborhood. They paid it. This corporation paid these hate groups to push hate in our area. And we can prove that. Shout out my brother Haru. Much love and respect to you and the family, Haru. Play one more song, and then we're going to go to the music. We're going to go to some videos. But I'm going to go to my watch later because my brother Matt sent me something. I saved it. So we're going to play a couple more songs. But we're going to do some video reviews too. Shout out my nigga Greedy Vegan. Yield the Millennium. Much love and respect. Shout out to my brother Talk Your Talk Media.
Outside in, inside out. Outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
Like I said, this ain't gonna be a long line.
Yeah.
I just want to
Outside in, inside out.
Yo, we're gonna take this shit back, right?
Outside in, inside out.
That's my favorite part, man. You know we gonna take this motherfucker back, right? Shout out my nigga Sanchez, man. He 100% correct on that. We are gonna take this motherfucker back. By hook or crook.
Outside in, inside out. Outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
Yeah.
Outside in, inside out.
You know we're gonna take this shit back, right?
Outside in, inside out.
Merc Heights, I see you.
Outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
Republican, Democrat, Republican. All of them niggas hustling, so it ain't no trust.
And like I said, before I finish this song, I want to ask y'all a question. You know, from my understanding and my research, the Constitution is basically giving a corporation and protecting the corporation. Put a 1 in the chat if I'm correct. Or do you think that Constitution is protecting the people? Put a 2. I say that Constitution is protecting the corporation. It's backing the corporation, not the people. Put a 1 if you think I'm correct. Put a 2 if you think I'm wrong. Is the Constitution protecting the corporation or the people? Let's see some 1s and some 2s. That's what I thought. Thank y'all, man. I appreciate y'all. I see the 1s. It's protecting the corporation. Just like they set up the CDC to protect the corporation, just like they set up the FDA, the Food and Drug Administration. I used to think that it was to help the people, to protect the people. But in time, my research showed that it's protecting these big companies from getting, major lawsuits. But yeah, thank y'all for the 1s. That's what I thought. It's protecting the corporation. So people that really push that Constitution, I'm questioning their understanding of it. Because the people used to is the key word, control the Constitution. Now that corporation controls that Constitution. But let's get back to my nigga Sanchez.
Them. You've been voting all your life and still suffering. Student loans, daycare fees, sisters be juggling. Divided by the powers, poisons got us perishing. Got you niggas walking around thinking y'all Americans. Obama got you fooled, you thinking he the Messiah. When the truth is, all of these presidents barbarians. Life short, but you trying to get your paper tall. All I'm doing is revealing lies they say to y'all. Back in the day, I would probably put that K to y'all. Now I'm saving y'all, and plus I'm chilling with baby doll. Maybe y'all will understand sooner or later. Before they depopulate us and the oceans turn to vapors. Got me ready to blaze up like every night I'm burning herb. Trapped inside this matrix, thinking how they done turned this world outside in, inside out.
Damn, they done turned this world
outside in, inside out.
Real.
Outside in, inside out.
You know I'm telling the truth.
Outside in, inside out.
And the brother Hiker, if y'all haven't heard, the brother Hiker, the system got him. He had court, I think 2 days ago. Hopefully they'll lower his bail. The brother Hiker got in trouble with the law, and they gave him, I think, $1 million bond, and he really didn't do nothing wrong. He just being black in the wrong place. So Hiker sends love. Hiker wanted me to let y'all know that he's okay. He's fighting, and hopefully they'll lower his bail. So yeah, Hiker is in one of these states in Texas. He calls me. He get his wife to call me, and I talk to him. And he wanted me to let y'all know his situation, man. But he's hanging in there. The brother Hiker is incarcerated somewhere in, I think it's Leon, Texas, or one of these backwoods Texas jails, where they gave him $1 million bond, and he really didn't do nothing wrong. His bond should be maybe $2,000, but because he speak the way he speak, they got that brother in a bind right now. So he wanted me to say hello to all of y'all. Wish, tell us to keep doing what we doing, man. And like I said, shout out to Hiker, man. I talked to him yesterday for about 5 minutes, you know, and he wanted me to tell y'all, right, about this Bouvier law book. He want us to do a little research on that Bouvier law book, and I'm gonna do that probably over the weekend. And that's basically what he was pushing for. We need to get into that Bouvier law book, and like I said, I'm gonna do a little research over the weekend, look into it. But he wanted me to let y'all know he good. So I made sure I do that. Like I said, I'm that brother, that nigga that, you call me from anywhere. I don't give a fuck if they listening. So what? So what? Like I said, I don't fear the cops. I don't fear the feds. And I'm gonna, I've never met Hiker in person, but I got much love and respect for that brother. You know what I mean? So I'm definitely gonna take them calls from inside the steel curtains. Basically, like I said, he's incarcerated in a federal probably penitentiary somewhere in Texas, and he wanted me to let y'all know, the brother is all right. Hopefully, they lower his bail. These corrupt ass judges gave him $1 million bail, and he just missed court, from what I understood. He missed the court, and they caught him, and they gave him $1 million bail. And he's somewhere in Leonard County, and in Texas. I believe it's Leonard County, somewhere one of them counties in Texas. But yeah, let me get back to the music. Hiker wanted me to shout all of y'all out and let him know he's good.
Inside in, inside out.
Some real revolutionaries, we don't fold. I'm in the crib watching Malcolm playing Neo Soul. They get killed for jackets and buried for sneakers. I done came across some of the scariest creatures. For real, a lot of these dudes I don't care for. On Facebook posting pics of kids they don't care for. Therefore, it ain't no settling like the pilgrims. Hard living, and the prison's a large system. POs on the same team as state prosecutors. Free your mind, it ain't a choice, you gotta do it. Cause the judge and the goddamn lawyers be barbecuing. According to this constitution, you not a human. Freedom thrown away by plea deals they take. Rap beefs is fake. Meek Mills and Drake.
And I'm not a law-abiding citizen. I mean, I like to say a law-abiding bitch, right? But like my brother Texas said, I do make sure I stay under the speed limit. I used to have a heavy foot. I would ball everywhere. Fuck them. Today, I drive under the speed limit, because that way, I know they don't got no reason to fuck with me. And that's all I want to be, is left alone. You know what I mean? That's all I want to be, is left alone, man. So I, drive under the speed limit. But like I said, I'm not a law-abiding citizen. I don't have a problem of breaking that motherfucker. And if I caught, I accept the consequences. But I ain't, one of them turn the other cheek niggas, and I'm not one of them believing everything this corporation says. They're breaking the laws and they ain't going to jail. Like I said, they're poisoning the air, they're poisoning the water, they're poisoning the food, they're giving people COVID shots that's unaliving them, but none of them ain't going to jail. Make that shit make sense. The corrupt is corrupt, but none of them ain't going to jail. But if you speed too fast, you can go to jail. These people were stealing billions of dollars. These foreigners is stealing billions of dollars of the taxpayers' money, and they ain't going to jail. But they want the average citizen that speeds can get a ticket or go to jail. Make that shit make sense. Like I said, the whole system is corrupt. These judges, these DAs, these prosecutors, these sheriffs, these police officers, they all breaking the law and getting away with it, but ready to lock you up for anything. Like I said, they ain't locking Fauci up for poisoning the people. They ain't locking these CEOs up of big pharma. They ain't locking up these corrupt ass politicians, but they willing to lock you up. Make that make sense. Let's go, man.
Yep. Got me on Mary J. Every night I'm burning herb, looking at all this hate, thinking how we done turned this world outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
For real, shit is terrible.
Outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
Take a trip to Egypt to go and view the monuments and watch them ask you who built them. Now that's common sense. Ask me, marching to DC, it's some funny shit. Making demands to the people you spend your money with. You lack consciousness, I'm trying to get your head right. On this road to success, you gotta run red lights. My middle finger was replaced with a fist when I found out the matrix exists. And anyway, what's a middle finger that's waved in the wind versus the unity of a fist and a nation of men? Lies on the news, pausing in the food y'all eat. The White House just a house, the power's on Wall Street. Niggas thinking Jordan, sisters thinking abortion. Man, this shit is sad like notes from an organ. Got me smoking my portion. Every night I'm burning herb, all this pain I'm absorbing. Thinking how they done turned this world outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
Shit is crazy.
Outside in, inside out.
Fuck the TV. Yeah.
Outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
Yeah. Outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
I don't even be watching the news.
Outside in, inside out.
Bullshit.
Outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
Let's play one more, man. Shout out my nigga Demon Time DJ. This is what I'm about. The power of improvement.
I'm like a 40 cal fed in that Fuego. Now ask me how my day go. I guess this is the way it go. Soon as I can way it go. I like my ops jealous. I like my shooters overzealous. I break some bread with the fellas. Them bank tellers, only thing they can tell us. See my prices just went up, it's on the high side. Your jewelry on the dry side, no drip. Piranhas versus the fly side. Better off from God's side. Black mob tie. I get you tied, get your mom tied. I check your life so I can slide. It's a homicide.
I will forever shine.
I'ma forever shine, forever shine. I'ma forever shine, forever shine.
Big Black.
I'ma forever shine, forever shine.
110% agree.
I'ma forever shine, forever shine.
Like you done seen this corporation knock off other people in power in other countries. And got away with it. Not one of these presidents got locked up ever. Like I said, we can name them. Obama knocked off Bin Laden. One knocked off Castro. One knocked off. What's the other one? The what's his name? Gaddafi. They knocked off. Like I said, Gaddafi, Bin Laden, so-called terrorists. The president gave the order for the execution, and none of them ever get charged with a crime. Much love and respect to the family, royal and loyal, Grand Rising. Casino, much love and respect, power to the motherfucking people. Yeah, I totally agree. It's like they jealous, man. They hate us, and some of them love us, but mainly it's hate. Like I said, this don't go out to all white people. This is just the racist ones. And like I said, today in 2026, we taking that power back. That's why I like my nigga Demon Time DJ. The power of influence. Let's go.
My words spread like germs. Stand on my two firm. First Jew that I learned. Quick on the jab, they call me Thomas Hitman Hearns. I pull up on your trap with the gat on my lap, big worm. Don't play with my emotions, Smokey, you'll get burned. Get your shit knocked to the curb, I just utter the word. Old head stuck in his ways, what can I say? Dutch master, gorilla cookie, caught in my grave. I'm the best kept secret, possess no weakness. All gas, no brakes, face a fucking extremist. Lyrical lunatic, back on my bullshit. Swag like my dad in the ball, his gorgeous. Ain't nothing fucking with face. Only play when the risk is great. Stakes is high, face with that verbal ammo, that's word to wild. I'm the wild card, get called whenever's a problem. Big bro, green light you, then you become a talk. It's plain and simple. Self-contains most dangerous member. Killer instinct like Cinder. Ain't like Damian Lillard. I'm full of power, you can feel it.
Feel the power.
I'ma forever shine, forever shine. I'ma forever shine, forever shine. I'ma forever shine, forever shine. I'ma forever shine, forever shine.
Wanted to get.
It's kind of like the sun.
And the government blocked it. Big facts, brother. Big facts. Like I said, Grand Rising, beautiful people. Just wanted to tap in. Let me go to my watch later real quick. Pull up a couple songs. And like I said, Grand Rising, beautiful people. I just wanted to tap in. Wish y'all a beautiful weekend. Hopefully everything good. Power to the motherfucking people. Like I said, I'm putting one in the air, man. Peace. Hopefully everybody having a grand one, man. Grand Rising, Grand Rising. Let's see, I wanted to go to my watch later. Bring up a couple stories. Play another song while we playing music. Shout out my brother Mac V Productions. We're about networking and promoting over here. Let's go.
Yes, sir. It's 2023. You gotta be smart. Shit, I mean, you got a smartphone. There's too much out here for you to go around ignorant as hell. Gotta be smart. S-M-A-R-T. Bringing you the jam. Listen. Bringing you the bringing you the jam. Yeah, listen. Yeah. My style and intent is to piss you off, drag you through the mud or lift you off, meaning elevated. You can't escape it. Knowledge I drop, many fake it, but can't demonstrate it. The fresh cut leave them faded and jaded. I tell you, dude, I'm nothing to play with as I make it. Bust to study and contemplate it. I drop, many fake it, but can't demonstrate it. The fresh cut leave them faded and jaded. I tell you, dude, I'm nothing to play with. As I make it, bust to study and contemplate. Dare I say that the disc is long awaited for my gift to gab, be like a grab bag. I keep my pants pulled up, fucking need to sag or wear pink. That trend seems to breed fags instead of strong men. Man, we got a lot of RuPauls. Yes, I'm dissing him, and I'm dissing you all who chose to dump the weight of the world, which hang heavy on the shoulders of the spiritual soldier. Stand strong and bolder, changing gears now to chill for a moment, rebuild so I can straight kill off opponents verbally. The Max spit fire out, a tight unit like Wachopia. Some wonder where the merger be. I have a legion of angels to protect me if these devils try to murder me. You daydreaming, call me the daywalker, stalking vampires, sucking the life out of hip-hop culture. You just a vulture preying on the hopeless and the weak, and it has to stop. Call the cops. You got more dirt on you than 6 feet deep that cover half your crew. And when you tell them it was V, they gonna laugh at you. The way I see it, black, you just a bastard who strayed from the path that the master had for you. Stranded in the wilderness, the cost ain't cheap. Family praying for the return of the lost sheep. And that's why they call the Max V. Yeah, cause you in the jam. Time out. Max V. Just like old times. You know what I'm saying? Collabo. That's what we do. Yeah, yeah. Hot like hellfire, spinning rims and tires. Stories told by fools, liars, Jews. I roll through your metronome click like hi-hats, bass medicine. Can't heal me, I'm too sick. Really my crew spit. Silly for heads all over the continent, feel me. I feel a rush when I'm on the track. I make them run like I got a gun, but I'm only using my tongue. Black, 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 black. Bringing you the jam. Bringing you the jam.
Hey, shout out my brother Mac V Productions in the chat, man. I got you. I definitely play.
If you're
more of your music, I'm gonna go back. I think my brother wanted to hear this one again, one more time. Put a one in the chat if that's what you wanted to hear back. The power of influence.
I'm like a 40 cal spitting that Fuego. Now ask me how my day go. I guess this is the way it go. Soon as I can way it go. I like my ops jealous. I like my shooters overzealous. I break some bread with the fellas. Them bank tellers, only thing nigga tell us. See my prices just went up, it's on the high side. Your jewelry on the dry side. No drip. Piranhas versus the fly side. Better off from God's side. Black mob tie. I get you tired, get your mom tied. I check your life so I can slide. It's a homicide. I'ma forever shine, forever shine.
Thank you, my brother. Much love.
Forever shine, forever shine.
Much love to everybody in the house, man. I appreciate y'all.
I'ma forever shine, forever shine. I'ma forever shine, forever shine.
As the world turns, my words spread like germs. Stand on my two firm, first Jew that I learned. Quick on the jab, they call me Thomas Hitman Hearns. I pull up when you're trapped with the gat on my lap, big worm. Don't play with my emotions, Smokey, you'll get burned. Get your shit knocked to the curb, I just utter the word. Old head stuck in his ways, what can I say? Dutch master, gorilla cookie, caught in my grave. I'm the best kept secret, possess no weakness. All gas, no brakes, face a fucking extremist. Lyrical lunatic, back on my bullshit. Swag like my dad in the ball, his gorgeous. Ain't nothing fucking with face. Only play when the risk is great. Stakes is high, face with that verbal ammo, that's words are wild. I'm the wild card, get called whenever's a problem. Big big bro, green light you, then you become a talk. It's plain and simple. Self-contains most dangerous member. Killer instinct like Cinder. Aim like Damian Lillard. I'm full of power, you can feel it.
I'ma forever shine, forever shine. I'ma forever shine, forever shine. I'ma forever shine, forever shine. I'ma forever shine, forever.
Time DJ. Shout out to Network. We're networking over here. Like I said, I want to go back to this next story, right? This next story. Let me get rid of this commercial. Let's get rid of this commercial. And I'm going to bring it up, right?
Rating as a mayor in Los Angeles.
You know, California mayor pleads guilty to being a Chinese spy. And shout out to Water God TV. Like I said, we got these politicians, and we always talking about dual citizenship. How all these foreigners have dual citizenship, right? Put a 1 in the chat if we talked about these foreigners having dual citizenship. And this is a perfect example of these foreigners, these politicians having dual citizenship. She's a mayor in LA, but she's a Chinese spy. Hey, shout out my brother D. Allen Warren. Much love and respect. Flat motherfucking power to the Flat Power family. My brother D. Allen. Appreciate your support. Like I said, put a 1 in the chat if we talked about these politicians. We always bring it up about the Israel when we talk about the so-called Jews and how most of them have, you know, ties to Israel, and we know what's going on in Israel. So put a 1 in the chat if we talked about these foreign, you know, that got dual membership. I mean, dual citizenship. But it's always seems like their loyalty is to the other corporation, the land that they came from. I see them. Thank y'all. Because I was about to say, we've been talking about that for years. So shout out Water God TV for bringing this up. Like I said, these people that they be voting for, they be foreign spies. I forget the mayor of New York that when he got caught, they called him a foreign spy. But yeah, let's go with the story, man.
County, Arcadia, California. Elaine Wang and her then fiance were given directives from the Chinese government to spread anti-America propaganda.
We're suing San Francisco because of its reparations plan, which would unlawfully give residents priority access to housing and employment opportunities for being Black. The city might even give each qualifying resident $5 million.
Might have to drop a dime on this.
For sure.
You know what I'm saying?
Gotta stop it.
I don't like that shit.
For sure, bro.
So who you think they were pushing that hate against? They was pushing it against the Aboriginal or the nigga in California, the Black person.
I don't like that shit.
I got you. I just saved it.
I want to buy your house. I can pay you cash for your house.
For the commercials, y'all.
Y'all, we back with another video, man. Y'all know how we do. Always pushing health, wealth, and a better understanding of self. So, Eileen Wayne. Now, this video was about the Chinese spy, and y'all know I did a video. It's in my members only, but I did a video about the Woos. One in Boston, and one was in Texas. One's a mayor, and one's just a congressional guy.
Shout out
I
my
said
brother
that
Maybach. He
they're
always
moving
talking
as
about how racist Boston
agents
is.
or spies to me because they on the Democrat Party and it seems like they're trying to start chaos. Okay, and this is why we can't really trust nobody from another country to be in our politics. And we've been saying this. This has been FBA talking points for the last 2 years. We've been saying this online,
I've
and
been
it's
saying it
crazy
for the
that now
last
all of this stuff is
10,
happening. It's like they
12
listen to
years.
our talking points and putting it together. And I ain't just making this up. But let's go over some of the article. This article is from CBS. Looks like the former mayor of Arcadia was expected to plead guilty after being charged with acting as an illegal agent of the People's Republic of China. But what was she actually doing? Eileen Wayne, who was elected to the Arcadia City Council in November 22, reached a plea deal.
And like I said, the corporation put these people in our communities so they can, push their propaganda, take control of our resources, take control of our money, take control of our neighborhoods. You know, just about every town and every city have a foreigner as a mayor. You know, take your ass back and run where you came from. Like we exposing the Chinese spies, we exposing L.A. So basically, you got a Chinese mayor using their political power to basically, you know, to basically, make sure we don't get shit is the best way of putting it. Make sure flag on the plate, Aboriginal flag on the plate, niggas flag on the plate, black people don't get nothing in our community. And this is who, they elect in. They make sure they elect these foreigners that's not going to do nothing for the Aboriginal America. The niggas, the ones they reclassify 8 to 11 different times, man. And shout out to Water God TV for exposing this. Because, like I said, I've been saying this shit for years. I forget that New York mayor, that the black one, that got got in trouble and he got kicked out of New York politics.
With the federal government after she was accused of doing bidding for the Chinese government via news website. So what kind of stuff, are they doing? That's what because, we call out certain agent behavior that we see that, kind of deals with our community. But we gotta more understand the situation of why are these agents here? Why are these people in our country? And like, what are they doing? Okay, so it says here Wang 58 as well as your name Mike, son of Chino Hills, allegedly worked at the direction of the People's Republic of China and operated U.S. News Center, a website that purposed to be a news source for the local Chinese American community between late 2020 and through 2022. So just like we see with the CBC, and I guarantee you,
and like I said, they put
she was in the Republic
all in our community to make sure we don't get no political power, no resources, no monies. And we've been saying this for years about, especially the Chinese, really is every country. You got Africans out there. We see what the Somalians is doing with the scamming and different countries doing the scamming. The Nigerians, they ain't looking out for us, but they want to be us. They act like they us, but they're spies for another corporation. Like I said, the United States corporation is full of it. It's all full of foreigners that from other countries that's taking resources away from the Aboriginal Americans, man. And they vote on this shit. They elect these people in. They elect these sheriffs in to lock them the fuck up. They elect these judges to basically judge them, put them on trial. They elect them. I don't vote. I don't participate. I've been saying non-participation for years because I see this is what they've been doing since the 60s and the 70s. They put these foreigners in our community and take away our resources. But I'm going to let the brother Border TV talk.
I mean, the Democrat Party. I'm almost certain, but you know, politics, they all the same.
Democrat and Republican.
But anyway, the CBC, the Congressional Black Caucus, the chairperson in there is a Jamaican immigrant, and she's started this Congressional Caribbean Caucus. And it seems like it's the same ties to other country. I feel like anything that's associated with another country, you can't be in politics. All right, so we're going to keep going. So the DOJ said Wang and the son received directives from Chinese officials to post content that's favorable to the Chinese government and spread propaganda on behalf of the People's Republic of China. So I guess they're basically trying to...
Like I said, these people ain't even showing loyalty to this corporation. They're showing loyalty from where they came. So take your loyal ass back to your country and get out of America. All these foreigners. You know, that's why I've been saying what I say. These people take oaths. They all take an oath. She took an oath to the corporation. And the corporation that she given the power is China. But she's a mayor in Los Angeles. Make that make sense. Make that make sense.
Give them, shed some good light on them. But my point is, how can someone from China make it as a mayor? Like, we could never go to these people's country and be running stuff and be telling them, like, this is how can someone
never go to China and control their government? We can't go to Germany, we can't go to France and control another country's resources or their politics. It only happens in America because we allowed it to happen. Because niggas don't want to stand their ground and create their own corporation. Get from under this corporation. Create your own. It's not illegal. Let's go.
From China, make it as a mayor. Like, we could never go to these people's country and be running stuff and be telling them, like, this is crazy. This is crazy. And this shows us that we don't run America. It's another country that's in control of here. And until we cut ties, it's just we just gonna.
We don't control American politics. That foreigners control it. Like I've been saying for years. You know, y'all voters, y'all voting for foreigners to control your land. I'm against that. So that's why I don't participate. Facts, young man. It's showing how foreigners are in control of the politics. He even talked about the Black Caucus chairperson is a Jamaican, a foreigner. But some people like to say Jamaica is same landmass, which it's only divided by some water. It's still on the it's still in the U.S. But as you see, these tethers, the Jamaican that's in charge, the Black Caucus, this mayor right here from China, spy, you know, their interest is with the corporation. So no matter what the corporation does, they're going to back it. And they're not for the people. Say that again, they're not for the people. Let's go.
You know, we just gonna be the dude, you know, kind of like we ain't even the pimp, they the pimp. we're kind of like a prostitute, and we just get screwed. Okay, so the DOJ said Wang and Son received direct orders from the Chinese officials. It is deeply concerning that someone who previously received and executed directives from PRC government officials is now in position of public trust at all, but particularly so because that relationship with that foreign government had never been disclosed, Assistant Attorney General for National Security John A. Eisenberg said. In one incident, the pair received an essay draft from a Chinese official via the WeChat encrypted messaging app in June 2021, being given a directive to push back against a LA Times article about Ying Jiang.
And like I said, you know, it ain't just a coincidence, right? Another video I put in my watch later, and we're gonna go back to that.
Welcome everybody. Welcome into the big show today. Great to see everybody on.
Like I said, we're gonna go back to this video. But where was Trump? Where did Trump just come from? China. It's not a coincidence, my people. It's planned. And that's why, you know, our next video, we're going to go back to the other video, but just to show you, like I said, where did Trump just come from? Where did he just come from? A trip with China. And who we talking about? Chinese spies, right? Let's go back to the other video. Let's go back to the other video. Bam. I just want y'all to see the pattern. Yes, I just want y'all to see the pattern. Put a 1 in the chat if you're seeing the pattern, how United States been working with China. Put a 1 in the chat. They've been working with these different other countries or corporations. Let's go back to the mayor. Get rid of that commercial. Apologize for the commercial. And we're going to take it to where we had it at.
20 and through 2022. Yeah. So just like we see with the CBC
Trump and just came from China. I bet you they didn't talk about that Chinese spot, that Chinese mayor spot. They talked about doing more business. Where did Trump just come from? China. Where we talking about? A Chinese spy? Let's go, man. Like I said, this shit ain't no this shit is all planned. It ain't. It's all planned. This is them planning. The United States been working with China, Africa, all this other shit. Mainly all this other shit, all the other countries. But like the brother talking about Chinese spies was a mayor. And where did Trump just come from? China. That's why I put that in my watch later.
I guarantee you, she was in the booth. Like a kind of, we ain't even the pimp, they the pimp. We're kind of like a prostitute. And we just get screwed. Okay, so the DOJ said Wang and Son received direct orders from the Chinese officials.
Direct orders.
It is deeply concerning that someone who previously received and executed directives from PRC government officials is now in position of public trust at all, but particularly so because that relationship with that foreign government had never been disclosed, Assistant Attorney General for National Security John A. Eisenberg said. In one incident, the pair received an essay draft from a Chinese official via the WeChat encrypted messaging app in June 2021, being given a directive to push back against a LA Times article about Ying Jiang, the Uyghur heartland in China. Within minutes, Wang and Son published the article on their website, claiming they were no forced labor, including cotton production in Jiang. It's the name of the country. So that was basically trying to, you know, keep everybody spending their money over there and getting that propaganda. Nothing crazy, but I mean, they ain't gonna tell us everything, but it don't seem like it's nothing really like too crazy. But here's some clips of what some of the people are saying. I'm gonna play out some clips. Salute to everybody who subscribe to the channel, who hit that like button, man, who always been tapping in. We is gonna start going back live, y'all. We trying to get that live situation together right now with, and as soon as when we get that up and running, we looking for most likely Thursday. Okay, if everything go well, we'll be back up and running live. And yeah, check out these clips, man. I'll get back at y'all.
A Chinese spy was operating as a mayor in Los Angeles County, Arcadia, California. Elaine Wang and her then fiance were given directives from the Chinese government to spread anti-America propaganda, United States propaganda on their website that they both ran. And now she was the mayor and she just resigned. She could be facing 10 years of imprisonment running a city in America. Arcadia, California, Los Angeles County. And this population, I want to say, is 60% Asian, right? So these enclaves, you never know what's going on in these enclaves or who's in these positions. And she stated that China was her priority, not US, not the United States. China was her priority all along. Her and her fiance spreading anti-America, anti-United States propaganda on their little website.
We're suing San Francisco because of its reparations plan, which would unlawfully give residents priority access to housing and employment opportunities for being black. The city might even give...
And this reparations shit, right? Like I said, they're only studying it from my understanding, but it's, like I said, it's the
managed by a taxpayer fund.
It's step on the neck of the nigga. That's all they care about. Making sure we don't get no financial wealth, generational wealth. Like I said, it ain't just these Chinese, these white people. It's these Mexicans, Spanish. Go back to your fucking country. Chinese, Japanese, you name it. Everybody hate the nigga. Make sure the nigga don't get nothing. The aboriginal, the colored, the black. That's their number one agenda, man. And that's why I said we talking about racism. Systematic racism. And I wish somebody would hit the link and come talk to the OG. The link is pinned, man. But we're going to get back to the video. They want to make sure we don't get no resources. And shout out my nigga Alabama, because who he always say? Who they trying to get? Who they want to kill? The nigga. The American. The aboriginal. All these fucking foreigners, man. Rewind that shit back.
Agency. The reparations plan is intended to address...
Let's rewind that shit back. They want to make sure who don't get no resources?
America anti-United States propaganda on their little website.
We're suing San Francisco because of its reparations plan, which would unlawfully give residents priority access to housing.
What do you think they're talking about? Housing, employment, funds. And he's saying this shit straight with a straight face. So the Jews act like they're the only ones that's being hate pushed against them, but they're not. And that's why I said this American corporation is not dealing with racism. They sweeping that shit under the rug. Because who he pushing right here? Anti-hate for the nigga. And I just wanted to expose it.
Employment opportunities for being black.
For being black. Which
by
we
a
ain't
taxpayer-funded
black. We
agency
to America. But let's rewind this shit back. What they want to make sure we don't get?
Anti-United States propaganda on their little website.
We're suing San Francisco because of its reparations plan, which would unlawfully give residents...
is suing California because of their reparations plan.
San Francisco because of its reparations plan, which would unlawfully give residents priority access to housing and employment opportunities for being black.
So who they hate?
The city might even give each qualifying resident $5 million. To make all this happen, San Francisco created a fund to implement the reparations plan, which will be handled and managed by a taxpayer-funded agency. The reparations plan is intended to address the impact of racism, but is really just a city-sanctioned form of discrimination.
It's just the city-sanctioned form of discrimination. Somebody hit the link and talk with the OG, man. Like I said, I wasn't going to go live this morning, but I wanted to wish y'all beautiful people, a beautiful weekend. And I wanted to drop this information on it. Who they want to make sure don't get nothing? And these are Chinese spies. These are these foreigners that's in these positions of mayor, governor, state representative. If y'all see what I'm saying, put a 1 in the chat, please. Can I see some ones, please? Or some fire emojis, either one. Exposing the racism that's still here in America. Who are they targeting? The nigger. The aboriginal. Saint, what's good, Saint? Much love and respect, man, to you and the family. Let me see some ones or fire emojis in the chat, man. I got that video. I'm gonna go to that in a minute and play both of them before I get off of here. Go back to the chat. Because I know my chat with me. Got you. I see the ones. Salute. I got you, old man. I modded you up. Welcome to the mod squad. Welcome to the channel, man. Let me let my general brother up. Brother Nasir. Brother Nasir, I apologize about yesterday. It slipped my mind. I was at a pool match. I was between two pool matches, so it slipped my mind. I totally apologize, brother. Grand Rise. I can't hear you.
Salute, brother. How you doing?
I'm good. I hear you loud and clear now.
Brother, they have a lot of nerves, especially these Chinese.
Yes, sir.
These people they've gotten reparations from the United States. Okay, so did Japan, and they have laws on the books making them a protected class of people because of the so-called uptick in violence against them. And this man would stand up and tell us and sue the state of California, saying what we don't deserve. That's a lot of damn nerves, brother. It's a lot of nerves.
And that's all I want to expose this morning, man. How these shit is mind blowing, man. Cause you show respect to all these other nationalities of people.
These people are disrespectful to us. We patronize their business, those of us who eat their food. We patronize their business, and we patronize their beauty salons, their nail salons, their stores, and their beauty supply stores. And they disrespect us, and they disrespect our women. There's videos out there of them assaulting our women, accusing them of stealing. And when we step to them, they charge us with a hate crime. You can get charged with a hate crime if you get in a fight with them. You'll get charged with a hate crime. See, that's the thing, brother. Though it's a good thing to have laws on the book that protect you make you a protected class of people, but I think we should consider ourselves a protected class of people and protect our own damn selves. But These
Exactly.
people
The
come
first
here.
law of nature,
The first law
self-preservation.
of nature, self-preservation,
First
and
law of
and
nature.
exactly, and the
Protect
and
yourself at all fucking
it's
times.
certain rights nobody could give to you or take away from you, and that's the right to protect yourself. See, these people run to the government for protection because they go and they start shit with people, and then when they get their ass kicked, they want to run and cry victim. This is what these people do. They cry victim after they start trouble, and then
I said that
don't
earlier
want
when I was talking,
don't
brother.
want us to don't want us to have nothing, even if we work hard to achieve it. They still don't want us having shit,
Facts.
even if we work hard for it.
Facts.
You know, that's a lot of nerve, bro.
It is. That's
For
why, like
this
I said,
dude
I
to sit up
wasn't
here and
gonna
say
go
that.
live. I watched this, got this in my watch later. I was like, I'm gonna bring this to the people, expose the hate that people act like they don't have for us. I'm gonna keep
Exactly.
exposing it.
And, you know, you have to, bro. We have to keep exposing these things that to those of us who think that we have friends outside of ourselves. This is a reality check for all that. Because a lot of us think we walk around here in this make believe world. You know, this we are the world bullshit. It don't
Mm-hmm.
exist.
Don't
It don't
exist.
exist. I just wanted to come on and chop it with you real quick, brother. You know what I'm doing right now.
Yes,
But
sir. I appreciate you tapping in, man. Like I said, I
if
apologize for last night. I was supposed to go live myself, and I didn't go live.
yeah, I
But
know it was Thursday. I know what you usually do on
yeah, I
Thursday.
had two pool matches. I was juggling and it just slipped my mind because I had so much going on, man. So I apologize, brother. I truly do.
I'll give you a call later, brother. We'll set
Please,
something up.
brother. Yes, sir. And I'll
And,
make
and
sure
if
I'm
you're
going
going,
live.
and if you're going, if I, happen to take a break, I'll come back through and chop it, brother.
Gotcha. Appreciate you. Yeah, I
Uh,
got a couple stories that the brother Poison Puppet put that I want to show the people. But yeah, I just wanted
Salute
to
the
tap in
poison
and let the
puppet.
people see this. So thank you,
All right,
brother.
my brother. Yes,
Much
sir.
love you and
Peace.
the family. Peace.
Much love to you and your family, brother.
Yes, sir. Always.
When
Shout
the
out to
government wants
Enemies
to make a
Public,
law
man.
that considers
Sure, if y'all haven't, sub up to everybody's channels, man. My brother Enemies Public be going in on the corporation, the system too. Let's go.
race and ancestry, it must meet two core criteria or risk violating the equal protection.
Like I said, I want to run this back one more time.
These enclaves, you never know what's going on in these enclaves or who's in these positions. And she stated that China.
And real quick, I wanted to shout out my brother Charles Clark came in. Much love, Charles Clark. Appreciate you. Who else came in? I modded Omac up. Somebody else came in. I think it was Saint. Much love, respect, my brother Saint. Let's go. Continue.
Was her priority, not US, not the United States. China was her priority all along. Her and her fiance spreading anti-America, anti-United States propaganda on their little website.
We're suing San Francisco because of its reparations plan, which would unlawfully give residents priority access to housing and employment opportunities for
and
being black.
money.
The city might even give each qualifying resident $5 million.
Much
To make all this
respect back to
happen,
you,
San
King.
Francisco created a fund to implement the reparations plan, which will be handled and managed by a taxpayer-funded agency. The reparations plan is intended to address the impact of racism, but is really just a city-sanctioned form of discrimination. When the government wants
That's why I said this corporation, like we had that chat vote, people put the twos. Thank you. They're not trying to deal with racism. They sweeping it under the rug. The only discrimination they worrying about is what's happening to the Jews, and that's why they in that war over there. Because Trump is showing that he's backing the black hats or the Jews. I don't even know if I want to hear any much more of this.
to make a law that considers race and ancestry, It must meet two core criteria or risk violating the Equal Protection Clause of the 14th Amendment. First, the government must prove that
clause of the 14th Amendment. That's why I said these amendments is the they're to protect the corporation. That's exactly why I said what I said earlier about these amendments. The 14th, they're to protect the corporation.
or risk violating the Equal Protection Clause of the 14th Amendment.
The Equal Protection Clause of the 14th Amendment. Do you think shit been done equally? See, that's what kills me about these motherfuckers that be quoting the 14th Amendment. I don't see no equality, which they've been doing in the 14th Amendment. But the 14th Amendment is supposed to make sure everybody was equally, taken care of or respected. But it haven't. And anybody that, know these amendments can prove me wrong. Show where it's been equal to the color. Show me where it's been equal to the black. Show me where it's been equal to the nigger. Show me where it's been equal to the Indian. Show me it's been equal to the color, to the African American. Any of the misnomers that they put us under. Show me where we had equal rights under this 14th fucking amendment. Like I said, it protects the corporation. And nobody in their right mind gonna come up here and prove me wrong. Because what I'm showing you, we ain't protected under this motherfucker. That's why we got the slave narrative put on us. That's why we, CIA, FBI, three-letter orgs, been weaponized against us, these hate groups. Why the racism, is continued going on. Yes, sir. Oh man, it was definitely built on that. But yeah, let's matter of fact, I'll play another minute of it. I'll give it another minute.
The government must prove that.
Let's go.
Politics are active.
Hold on before you pay for yet another app.
Like I said, I apologize for the commercials, man.
Stealing funds or some type of damn agent from a different country. A foreigner. And this is happening on a weekly basis. And you all still trying to convince us to the Democratic side, who is allowing this to happen. Make no mistake, people. If the Trump administration was not in office and
both parties is allowing this to happen. See, these voters try to act like one side ain't doing it, but both parties been doing it now and in the past. It's like they alternate. 4 years, the Democrats will push it. Then 4 years, the Republicans will push it. Or 2 years, the Republicans will push it. And 2 years, the Democrats will push it. But both parties have been allowing this. And right now, they just exposing, the Democrats.
I don't know, maybe Kamala would have won. We wouldn't have heard anything about this. The Democratic Party want this country burned. They want it burned. Look, Gavin Newsom, this happened under Gavin Newsom watch.
I'm with you 100%, my brother, Keith Lamont. Any of that trash, I'm with you 100%, man. Yeah, both parties the same, man. Let's go.
Now, it happening in California doesn't surprise me at all. As a matter of fact, I expect it. These people don't want to help us. These
people want to capitalize.
I've been
At
saying
least the
that for
ones that are born
years.
here want to
They ain't
capitalize.
trying to help us. They trying to, like he's saying, capitalize off of our downfall. Keep them niggas out of power. Don't let them create nothing of their own. Don't let them get generational wealth. Don't even let them get reparations. That's how they feel about us, man.
Off the ones that are not born here, that is coming over here, destroying our country. Destroying our country. How dare she? And why the hell did it take this long? Why did it take this long? It's been almost 4 years. These other countries, they wanna destroy us from the inside. You best believe that she ain't the only one. Oh, she ain't the only one. They're everywhere. They're everywhere.
They're definitely everywhere. Facts.
This shit is crazy, man.
They ain't in just that one little county.
What the hell are we even living in at this point? Look, I get it. I understand America is a corporate country. Corporate, I guess. That's what they say. But I'll be damned, man. I'll be damned. Our own people is selling us out on a weekly basis, on a daily basis.
Hey, shout out my G, Sir Drop TV. Much love and respect, my nigga, Sir Drop, Grand Rising, man. Hopefully you and the family well. Shout out my nigga, Sir Drop TV. What's good, brother? Grand Rising, man.
And that's not going to be no...
See, and Sir Drop, no, we were debating this shit years ago, which is all coming out now, man. These people don't give a fuck about the nigga. Their number one job in this corporation is keep the foot on the nigga neck. George, that's why they publicized that shit. They was putting the message out. We gonna kill a nigga and let it be televised. Number one plan, this corporation number one plan is keep the knee on the nigga neck. And you got these niggas that's okay with it. We've been debating this shit for years. No, it's a conspiracy. Foreigners ain't in control. Man, they been in control of this shit. That's why I say crash and burn. I wouldn't give a fuck. I'm for not participating. Like I said, the COVID-19, if you didn't participate, you were smart. Pat yourself on the back. If you ain't voting in 2028, pat yourself on the motherfucking back. Because that's who they got control. They got foreigners. Like I said, I'm the same nigga that said, I'm not for these foreigners. I'm not for voting for these foreigners controlling my land. Been saying this.
Consequences, not going to be no punishment. She'd probably be shipped back to wherever the hell she came from.
Ain't that what I said? She ain't doing no time. Like he just said, she going back to China, man. And going with a happy life. And like they said, they're suing California against that so-called reparations bill. Like I said, like he said, she's going to end up getting kicked back to China, but the effects is still going to be here. Don't get a nigga nothing. And if you think I'm wrong, hit the link. Anybody welcome to hit the link. The link is always pinned.
With the gold star. You tried to do this, but it just didn't go through.
A community must have three things to have a community in it. You must have a wholly independent economic structure that can provide goods, service, products, and things for your own people, and jobs and tax spaces for your own people. You should at least control four basic things.
America propaganda.
We're suing San Francisco because of its reparations plan, which would unlawfully give residents.
I hit the wrong button and took it, but I wanted to take it back to that. It's at the end of the video. Building our own community. See, you got these voters and these people that's still loyal to this corporation. But it's not against the law to build your own community, man. And that's what they're talking about, community building. It's not even against the law to create your own corporation, to govern yourself. These people don't want you controlling your own mind. They want you believing in their information, man. Like I said, they're talking about community building, which we've been talking about for years, which we've been telling our people we need to start doing. Because we see, they don't want us to do it.
That can provide goods, service, products, and things for your own people and jobs.
And that's why, like we've been talking about people getting it back into farming, growing your own fruits, vegetables, herbs, because that's being self-sufficient. That's being, you know, community. I don't got enough, just enough for myself. I got plenty for my neighbors, my friends, my family, and for profit. Growing our community, growing our own foods. That's why I always show that, you know, families and farmers, abundantly farming families. That's why I always talk about that in the farming group that we have, because it's about growing up. Because we see this corporation, they're going to keep allowing the pesticide companies and big pharma to poison us. They 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 putting the COVID in lettuce, tomatoes. I showed that story a couple days ago. They allowing Bill Gates and these biochemistry, you know, the Monsantos, the big corporations that's pushing pesticides. They're allowing them to poison the fruits and the the vegetables. They're allowing that. Like I said, they putting the C19 in lettuce and tomatoes. But they're trying to help the people. That's why I said we gotta build our own communities. It's not illegal.
Jobs and tax bases for your own people. You should at least control 4 basic things. You should be trying to control water, food, medicine, and energy to be able to survive and compete.
Here we got Mr. Pollock. He had a cornfield. He took advantage of a free water test.
Bay, food, clothing, and shelter. We gotta secure them 3. Shout out, may rest in peace. My brother Richard Neil Bay, who always said food, clothes, and shelter.
From us, and this is what we found in this water. We found sulfur, we found hardness, and we solved these problems with an easy fix of 2 tanks. So get your free water test today. Stay blessed. Click the link below.
Like I said, I did the same thing. But I paid for a water purification system in my house. You know what I mean? Because water in Georgia is bad, man. And like they said, this was a simple solve. A simple solve. They solved that simply. Flat motherfucking power to the flat power family. They had a water problem. Basically, they solved that shit simply. Like I said, this corporation don't want to help the people. They still want to poison the people.
Mr. Pollock, he had a cornfield. He took advantage of a free water test from us, and this is what we found in this water. We found sulfur, we found hardness, and we solved these problems with an easy fix of 2 tanks. So get your free water test today. Stay blessed.
I'll show y'all my water purification system that I got for my house. I spent close to 10 grand for a water purification system because I got tired of this shit. Wow, man. I'm gonna say this right. It's crazy. Like when you're in jail, the same water you piss and shit, they recycle that water, you drink it, recycle. And that's the same thing with these water purification these water systems that they have. They're recycling the waste. And basically, we drinking and showering in the same old pissy water that we pissed and shit. They just throwing some shit in there, like the gentleman just showed. But shit, why? I got tired of, taking a shower and shit and piss water. So I spent $7 grand, close to 10 grand for a water purification system because the water was breaking out my daughter. See, I got old skin. That shit just dry me up. I throw some lotion on and I'm good. But yeah, the simple remedy for the water or for that man crop. So don't you think the corporation been knew this? They allowing us to get that jailhouse water, the same water that you piss and shit. They recycle it, put it through an infiltration system, and give it right back to you. I said, fuck it, I want to replay my own water. And that's what I do. Like I said, I bought it. Because the water in Georgia is so bad. But let's go to the next video, man. Make sure I'm sharing the sound. Shout out my brother Poison Puppet for putting this in the algorithms. We got to. We're gonna do the biopathogens first.
Highly respected MAGA warrior Houston Game.
Apologize for the commercial, man. And flat motherfucking power to the Flat Power family, man. If you still believe we spinning on the globe, I wish you the best, man, because you still indoctrinated. But let's go to this story.
So you got a former Indiana University researcher has been sentenced to more than 4 months in prison after pleading guilty to smuggling E. coli bacteria DNA into the United States from China. This is intriguing. Eric Sean, what you find out? Hello.
Yeah, good morning, Bill. Well, another Chinese student charged now with smuggling biological materials into our country, and this time he pled guilty. It happens to be the third recent case involving...
Thank you, my brother Omac. Depopulation in effect. Why? And that's what I said. These people that are still voting and participating in this politics, they're participating in depopulation, and they don't even see it. That's how brainwashed these people is. These ones that's registered voters, they're depopulating you. The corporation is trying to depopulate, and you're saying, okay, I'm happy with it. Let me give them voter confidence. That's why I said, that COVID-19 shot, that COVID-19 test did something to the people, man. It's affecting their mental. They can't even see, like my brother Omac stated, depopulation. They can't even see that the corporation is pushing depopulation with the fake food, the bad water, chemtrails, poison in the vegetables, the COVID-19 thing, this hantavirus. They can't see none of that. But let's get back to the story, man.
Involving prohibited pathogens. Yowang Jiang was a PhD researcher in the Department of Biology at Indiana University. You know, he was allowed into our country on a student visa, but he pled guilty to illegally bringing in biological pathogens from China. Court papers say he admitted he was a member of the Chinese Communist Party, and authorities say he was connected to a Chinese government-tied biolab all the time he was living here in Indiana for the last 3 years. Court papers say 2 years ago, someone in China sent him a package to his Bloomington, Indiana apartment that's right near the university. That package was labeled as women's underwear. But the FBI was suspicious because that shipment came from a Chinese scientific company, and it turned out the box contained E. coli DNA samples. You know, E. coli can make people seriously ill, especially children and adults over 65. The Bureau has been investigating Chinese nationals illegally smuggling banned biomaterial into the U.S. Special agent in charge of the Indianapolis FBI office, Timothy O'Malley, calls biosmuggling a serious concern that he says can pose a threat to national security.
You could certainly utilize biological material, genetically modified material brought into our country that could pose a risk to our health or our economy. Absolutely could. In this case, we were fortunate. It did not happen. But this problem is not an isolated problem either.
Zhang was sentenced to 4 months in jail and ordered deported immediately. By the way, Mr. O'Malley also taught us that the FBI is taking Chinese-related smuggling very seriously. He calls the potential risk of all this huge.
Like I said, bullshit.
Be sure to like and subscribe for all
bullshit. They're not. And like I said, I'm about to show after this one. Let me.
Good evening, I'm Bill.
And like I said, I wanted to go, what happened to my playlist? Let me go back. And move my playlist into some, let me go back real quick, watch later, because that ain't my playlist right here. I know what my brother, Poison Puppet just sent me. What the hell? Go back. Here we go. Here go my playlist. Get rid of that. The next video I wanted to play was RFK believes the ethnic bioweapons. Let's go.
Well, I know a lot now about bioweapons because I've been doing a book on it for the past 2.5 years, and you know, the technology that we now have to develop these microbes, we've put hundreds of millions of dollars into ethnically targeted microbes. The Chinese have done the same thing. In fact, COVID-19, there's an argument that it is ethnically targeted. COVID-19 attacks certain races disproportionately. The races that are most immune to COVID-19 are because of the structure of the genetic structure of genetic differentials among different races of the receptors of the ACE2 receptor. COVID-19 is targeted to attack Caucasians and black people. The people who are most immune are Ashkenazi Jews and Chinese. But we don't know whether it was deliberately targeted that or not. But there are papers out there that show the racial and ethnic differential and impact to that. We do know that the Chinese are spending hundreds of millions of dollars developing ethnic bioweapons, and we are developing ethnic bioweapons. That's what all of those labs in the Ukraine are about. They're collecting Russian DNA, they're collecting Chinese DNA, so that we can target people.
Like I said, thank you, Poison Puppet. Like I've been saying, they've been, using bioweapons against the people. That's crimes against humanity. That's a lawsuit right there, where RFK said they are targeting us. And the last video I want to play, no, I got 2 more I want to play. I wanted to play. Y'all know where Trump just came from. I lost $50,000. I guess on one of his presidential tours. He just came from China. And shout out to Redacted. And we ain't gonna listen.
It is Taco Tuesday, and President Trump is headed to China. Well, could it be too little, too late? And does China have Trump over a barrel? Look at what's going on in the bond market today. Look at what's happening to mortgage rates right now in the United States, and what is happening to U.S. treasuries being dumped in favor of gold. So what does this mean for the U.S. dollar? And, it just seems like President Trump's kind of going there almost like on a begging mission. That's what it appears to me.
Right. So we're going to talk to an expert about that. We're also going to talk about this new bill to insert a kill switch into your car. Now, what this means is that government government surveillance and car companies can decide if you are fit to drive. Now, you might think, oh, good, we'll get less drunkards on the road. But think about it in other situations and how dystopic this could be, having the government.
So they're putting kill switches, and I thought it was just Teslas and electric cars. Hopefully, it's just Tesla. Yeah, they putting kill switches in uh, in cars now, so that way you can't even run. They're gonna disable your car, but they got shit out here now where they can shoot some shit into your car, not a bullet or nothing, some electronic shit, and it'll disable your car. They got all kinds of shit, but yeah, let's how they putting a kill switch in these new cars, so you can't even run from the police. You're gonna have to get out and run literally. The car ain't gonna take you.
Government watch you drive and deciding when you can do that. We're going to talk to Ben Swan about this, who's been warning about it.
We also got a great panel today to discuss what's happening with these data and these AI data centers. Now, many communities around the country complaining about this.
And I seen a story yesterday where a data center basically, used the water in that community. It drank up all the water, the AI data centers. Put a one in the chat if y'all heard about that. The AI data center. I think it was a water alert. They had a water alert already in that community, and the AI took the water, and now they in worse of a drought. Put a one in the chat if y'all heard that. But yeah, they putting kill switches in cars. AI data centers. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Appreciate the body artists. OMAC. El Boreal D. Allen. Appreciate y'all.
This low hum. They're hearing from a mile away, a half a mile away. It's just constant hum. Well, forget that. Now, certain areas in certain parts of the country, in Georgia specifically, are taking the homes away from people in favor of eminent domain in order to build these massive these AI data.
And where y'all think I'm at? I'm in the state of Georgia, in the backwoods of Georgia. So we're going to run this back. 3 top stories they're going to talk about. Trump goes to China, which I just showed the Chinese spy mayor, and I showed how Chinese been using a bioweapon. But I guarantee you they wasn't talking about that. They were talking about business. How Trump can keep doing business with China. But yeah, cars getting kill switches, and these are the 4 topics they're going to be talking about.
Data centers. So what does the future look like in the United States for these massive boondoggle?
I want to go back.
Welcome, everybody. Welcome into the big show today. Great to see everybody on this Tuesday. It is Tuesday. It is Taco Tuesday. And President Trump is headed to China. Well, could it be too little too late? And does China have Trump over a barrel? Look at what's going on in the bond market today. Look at what's happening to mortgage rates right now in the United States. And what is happening to U.S. treasuries being dumped in favor of gold? So what does this mean for the U.S. dollar? And, it just seems like President Trump's kind of going there almost like on a begging mission. That's what it appears to me.
Right. So we're going to talk to an expert about that. We're also going to talk about this new bill to insert a kill switch into your car. Now, what this means is that government surveillance and car companies can decide if you are fit to drive. Now, you might think, oh.
Wow. So they're putting kill switches in the new cars. So the manufacturer, not the police, the manufacturer. I'll let her talk.
Oh, good, we'll get less drunkards on the road. But think about it in other situations and how dystopic this could be, having the government watch you drive and deciding when you can do that. We're going to talk to Ben Swan about this, who's been warning about it.
We also got a great panel today to discuss what's happening with these data and these AI data centers. Now, many communities around the country complaining about this low hum. They're hearing from a mile away, a half a mile away. It's just constant hum. Well, forget that. Now, certain areas in certain parts of the country, in Georgia specifically, are taking the homes away from people.
And who homes do you think they're taking? Who homes do you think they're taking? Who land they've been taking for the last for forever. The so-called nigger lands. Our community. That's who they're going to target. Our communities like they always target. Like I show them. Flag on the plate. Black people. Flag on the plate. Niggas. Flag on the plate. Aboriginal. Flag on the plate. African American. We've been losing millions of acres of land. Like 20 million acres of land or more. Who they targeting? That's the question.
In favor of eminent domain in order to build these massive these AI data centers. So, what does the future look like in the United States for these massive boondoggle centers? Really, really horrible.
Whose neighborhoods you think they're gonna put them in? I'll let y'all think about that. Like we already shown, Tennessee, where they put the one in Tennessee at, man.
Stuff. Also, we're going to talk about mass deportations in the United States. You might have thought, just if you saw the news and you were watching like 60 Minutes or your liberal newscasts, that wow, there's nonstop mass deportations in the United States. There are upwards of 50 million illegal immigrants in the United States, according to the data that we've looked at and the experts we've spoken to on this, who worked at the Customs and Border Patrol and ICE. Well, it turns out these mass deportations are simply not happening. Why is President Trump actually slow rolling and stopping these deportations? We're going to talk today exclusively with a member of the Customs and Border Patrol and former member of ICE on exactly what's happening behind the scenes at ICE right now. So a lot to unpack on the show today. Very busy show. Thank you for dialing us up. We're trying to go behind and beyond the headlines of these big stories today. So thank you guys for subscribing and being a part of our community here.
That's right. If you're new to Redacted, you may not know our main business is narrative disruption. We believe nothing. We have to see for ourselves. That's what we do here. So we're not fans of people or brands. We are information seekers, bipartisan. So join us in the independent thinker movement. We're so glad you're here. Speaking of which, I just want to say the Michael Jackson piece I did yesterday, I found myself in the middle of some very active research groups that are around the Michael Jackson cases. And that was surprising and also delightful. These people know a lot more. This is a story that continues to be reported, so we're going to stay with that as well, but not today.
Also, thoughts and prayers out to our friend Ian Carroll, and hopefully the medical issues that he's been dealing with, he can quickly be on the mend for that. So love from us here at Redacted to our friend Ian Carroll. Ian, if you're watching, much love to you, hopefully.
And shout out to, everybody that didn't take that COVID shot, that ain't having those medical issues. But, my heart goes to the people that did take it. I got some dear friends that took that shit. One of them got stage 4 cancer getting treated now. And me and my sister talk all the time. One of my mom dearest friends, an 80-year-old lady, took that shot, and she's going through all kinds of medical issues. Like I said, there's plenty of people that took that shit unalived and going through medical issues. Why do you think they going through the medical issues? Because they took that COVID-19 shot. I ain't going through no medical issues. I'm healthy for a 60-year-old. Very healthy. I ain't going through no medical issues. But the people that took that COVID-19 shot definitely is, man.
A swift recovery for you as well. Well, President Trump is going to China amid a massive trade war with Beijing. And
and like I said, I just showed the story of the California spy from China. And I guarantee you they ain't talking about that. They ain't talking about the other story, the bioweapons, pathogens marked as women underwear. My bad, y'all had to sneeze. But yeah, they ain't talk. They ain't talk about that. Like you said, the trade war with Peking or whatever the hell he just said.
You know, it's bad when even Fox News hosts are upset with President Trump. Last night, Fox News host Laura Ingraham posted this on X. Mr. Trump and Xi Jinping are reportedly considering a deal to allow China to invest $1 trillion in the U.S., largely to build factories on American soil. Trump is on the verge of making a massive error against AIDS advice. Then she posted.
So like I said, they ain't talking about the spine. They're talking about China investing $1 trillion on American soil. Wow.
Posted this, which is yet another reason why we should not be throwing the CCP a lifeline, referring to their sagging economy, by giving them.
Again. He's making the corporation trillions of dollars, not giving back to the people, but making these businesses or these corporations richer.
Access to U.S. manufacturing, automobiles, food companies, tech companies, or real estate. So on this flight to China, Tim Cook, the CEO of Apple, Elon Musk, the CEO of Tesla, we've got BlackRock, Blackstone, Visa, I mean, you name it, all of them on this flight to China as part of this. I don't know what kind of mission this is right now to meet with Xi Jinping. This all comes as the U.S. dollar is collapsing by all accounts. BRICS nations led by China and Russia, of course, are offering countries another way forward, another way to settle transactions outside the U.S. reserve currency, the U.S. petrodollar. I don't think it's wrong to say, I can be corrected, I like to be corrected, but I don't think it's wrong to say this could be the most important trip of Trump's presidency as the world is running away from the U.S. dollar. Here's economist Peter Schiff yesterday.
If you're not using a travel platform like Navan.
My bad for the commercial.
Now pulling the rug out from under the U.S. The dollar is going to collapse. The dollar is going to be replaced by gold. Central banks are buying gold to back up their currencies. They're getting rid of dollars. They're getting rid of treasuries. We are headed for an economic crisis, again, that will make the 2008 financial crisis look like a Sunday school picnic.
Yeah, look at the Fox News host there trying to cut him off. We can't say the economy's bad. President Trump's telling us it's great. Our next guest says China has us over a barrel. China has America cornered. Trump sanctioned them first and forced tariffs. Now he's running to them as this economy is shaky. Oh, and it's shaky, by the way. Just take a look at the bond market today in the Koblisi letter talking about how bad things are getting. At the current pace, we'll likely see U.S. mortgage rates rising back over 7% this year. A lot of questions. Stephen Hanke is the professor of applied economics at the Johns Hopkins University, the author of Making Money Work, How to Rewrite the Rules of Our Financial System. And Steve joins us now. Steve, great to have you on the show.
Good to be with you, Clayton and Natalie.
Our pleasure to have you. So, we try to go beyond the headlines here and look, beyond what sort of CNN and Fox News are sort of showing us at the moment. And it just seems odd, President Trump sort of running to China right now. How bad is it for the United States? And does China truly have Trump like over a barrel, so to speak?
Well, to use President Trump's, one of his favorite lines, who's got the cards, And Xi clearly has the cards. Trump is in a difficult spot because he's, the tariff man. Of course, those tariffs that he imposed, the first round of tariffs, the Supreme Court said that they were illegal, and now
I definitely agree. They're trying to, destroy it from within and take over it from within. Definitely big facts.
The second bite of the apple, a federal court struck the 10% tariffs down. So he's got problems with tariffs, and particularly with regard to China. So you can more or less forget the tariff threat activity in Beijing at the meeting that they're going to start on the 14th. The other thing is,
much love to my sister Jackie Brown, Grand Rising, beloved family. Much love, Jackie, to you and the family always. Yeah, exactly. I totally agree, D. Allen. Where I go that, it damn sure ain't at Fort Knox. We know it ain't.
sanctions. Now, sanctions are
Big facts,
essentially
D.
the
Allen.
same in the same family as tariffs. They're basically acts of war. So,
and I said that a couple years ago, and people tried to say I was wrong. Basically, the tariffs is the same thing as taxing. You taxing them for the product that they either bringing in or taking out. That's all tariffs is. Let's go.
sanctions. What about
Some of these
sanctions?
people on
Well,
YouTube will lie
we
about
a couple of
anything
weeks
and everything.
ago they put sanctions on 5 small refineries, oil refineries in China,
Like I said,
and
I
China
appreciate
finally struck back. They have a
everybody in the house,
statute
man.
of
Grand
blocking.
Rising, beautiful people, man. If nobody told y'all they love y'all today, OG and his family love y'all and respect y'all, man. Thank y'all for y'all support. Because like they say, you can be anywhere you want to be right now. You're here with the OG. Thank you. You can be anywhere you want to be. So thank you for being here, the people that's here. Y'all know who I'm talking to.
Statute they've had on the books since 2021. They've never used it. And the blocking statute basically orders Chinese
And the link is
individuals and
pinned if
firms
anybody
to
want to come
ignore
up.
sanctions that
I'm
are being
probably only going to
imposed.
be live another 15 to 20 minutes. So if anybody want to come up and be heard, you're welcome to come up. Thank you, my brother D. Allen. You already know. Like I said, you can be anywhere you want to be, and you here with OG. So, like we always say, man, thank you. I appreciate y'all. The people that come and tap in with the OG is always love and respect, man. Even if I'm having a bad day, I would never take it out on y'all, man. I would never take it out on the people that's close to me, that love me. If I was having a bad day, which I don't have many bad days. Most of my days are beautiful. And that's why I named this Grand Rising Beautiful People. Let's get this information to the people, man. Power to the motherfucking people. Like my nigga Sanchez say. You know we gonna take this motherfucker back, right? Yeah, we gonna take our shit back.
On them by the United States. So we've got two big things there
Suzanne Thomas,
that
much love to you and the
Trump
family.
is kind of disarmed about as he goes into the
Suzanne
meeting.
Thomas,
So
my brother El Boria,
that's one
appreciate you,
side
man.
of things. The other side of
What we're
things is,
doing, we're
of course,
exposing
the fact that
this corporation. Like I said, we talked about the California mayor that pled guilty of being a Chinese spy. We talked about the pathogens that China sent over. We talked about the bioweapons, the COVID-19 shot that they push. And anybody that really think the hantavirus is going to help you, that's one of them bioweapons that they're putting out. So my suggestion is don't take it. But I'm not a doctor, so I ain't giving doctorly advice. I'm giving you my experience. The other topic we talked about was Trump going to China. And real quick, shout out my brother, old dude. Much love and respect. And we're going to take a quick music break, man. Shout out my nigga, Black Indian Immigrated. My brother, Black Immigrant.
Do you also dream of traveling the world and living from your passion? We are Elisa and Alex, and we've been traveling.
This music video. And let me pause this. This don't go out to nobody in my chat. This song don't go out to nobody in my chat. But we know some stupid motherfuckers, right? None of y'all I ain't talking about, but we know some of them that be on YouTube. And my brother Big Abno Power did a dummy list. It's for the dummies and the stupids. Like I said, this don't go to nobody in the chat. Enjoy this song, man. My
Stupid usually announces
brother,
itself.
Black Indian Immigrated, sent me this. Yeah. Good old blues. Shout out my brother Old Dude.
Walks and talking over silence, like it's got something to prove.
Brown. I saved it. I got you.
Don't take a second to listen. Don't take a second to move. Got answers lined up early before the question lands. Funny how it fills the room with nothing in its hands. Stupid talks loud, so it don't have to think. Fills up the space before truth can sink. No pause, no doubt, no second look. Stupid talks loud. That's the hook.
We calling them stupid motherfuckers out over here. We expose them as being stupid.
It don't ask where it's standing. Don't care what it don't know. Just builds a wall of talking anywhere it goes. And the louder it gets, the less it sees. Truth don't compete with noise like these. Stupid talks loud, don't need to learn. It just keeps speaking till the moment burns. You can feel it coming before it begins. Stupid talks loud,
smoke signal for playing
calls
this
it a
yesterday.
win.
My nigga smoke signal played this, but Black Indian gave it to me.
Like I used to, ain't worth a breath. You don't teach a closed mind, you just outlast the mess. Some things fix themselves, some things just stay. And stupid talking loud ain't going away. If it knew better, it wouldn't sound.
No, my brother, old dude, I ain't talking to you. This goes out for people like Super. I would never call you that, brother. No, I didn't mean to. Like I said, I wasn't playing this when you got in the chat, brother. I play this for people like Super, Sister Betty. You know, these ones that still pushing us for the vote and being this corporation. It didn't go out to you, old dude. 100% facts, brother. This wasn't meant. I didn't mean to play this when you came in. You just happened to come in when I started playing it. And I thought I said, this don't go to nobody in my chat. Put a 1 in the chat if I clearly stated this goes out to no chat. Put a 1 in there. Because I love respecting my people. I'll never disrespect y'all. So if y'all heard me say, this don't go for nobody in the chat, put a 1 in the chat, man, because I specifically said that before. I love my chat. I got respect for the people in my chat. I said that before. Thank you, El Boreal. I said, this don't go for nobody in the chat. I'm playing this for the stupid motherfuckers that be on YouTube. And normally I say, if the shoe fit, wear it. But I specifically stated, this is for nobody in my chat. I like this song. My brother Dre sent it to me. You know, Black Indian Immigrated sent me this. And Smoke Signal played it yesterday. You know, I will put a name on it. I don't give a fuck. I put if you in my chat and you stupid and you don't rock with me, I'll put a name on it. But like I said, this didn't go out for nobody in the chat, man. I got love and respect for y'all. And thank y'all for the ones. I said this before these stupid motherfuckers that's be on YouTube still pushing your vote count. still pushing, belief in this corporation. And shout out my sister, Adu. Much love and respect, Adu. Always. Exactly. These were the niggas that are sensitive to the cause. Facts. And I specifically said I got respect for everybody in the chat. All 38 of y'all. This don't go to none of y'all. I specifically said that. So, old dude, it definitely wasn't meant for you. I share your information. I wouldn't be sharing a stupid motherfucker's information, brother. Come on, man. Old dude. Come on, bro. I share your content every time I see you on. If I thought you were stupid, I guarantee you I wouldn't be sharing it. So don't take this shit personal. Like I said, I heard it yesterday. My brother Dre sent it to me. And I said, I'm going to play this every show from now on because we got some stupid people on YouTube that still believing in this corporation. So don't take it personal. Shout out my brother, The Last Dandada. Much love and respect. My sister Jackie Brown cracking up. What's funny, Jackie? I said it wasn't to nobody in the chat. And shout out my brother Humbled Up. Much love and salute. Flat motherfucking power to the Flat Power family. You say you anti everything except for shout out to Big Dog, man. I respect that, Black Ice. I respect that, man. And like I said, I know who my enemy is, and none of y'all ain't my enemy, man. That's why I show my face anywhere I'm at. If you're around the area I am, come holler at me. Let's talk. You know what I mean? So I'm in the streets. I got you. I was like, I hope my old dude know I ain't taking no shots at him and shit. I know you were just joking around. You couldn't help it. I got you. But I specifically said, this don't go out to nobody in the chat, man. You already know. Flat motherfucking power MP. Let's go. I may have to play this back too.
Like that. Stupid talks loud. That's how it hides from the truth it won't let inside. And if you lived enough, you recognize stupid talks loud, and that's no surprise. Silence, still the smartest thing in the room.
And like I said, we know people that come up on these panels and try to overtalk people. That's the ones I'm talking about, man. Not nobody in my chat, man. Shout out to y'all, man. One more time, man. One more time. Shout out my brother, Black Indian Immigrator, man.
You don't have to look far. Stupid usually announces itself.
I got you, my brother Nasir. I checked my
Walks and talking over silence, like it's got something to prove. Don't take a second to listen. Don't take a second to move. Got answers lined up early before the question lands. Funny how it fills the room with nothing in its hands. Stupid talks loud, so it don't have to think. Fills up the space before truth can sink. No pause, no doubt, no second look. Stupid talks loud, that's the hook. It don't ask where it's standing, don't care what it don't know. keep speaking till the moment burns. You can feel it coming before it begins. Stupid talks aloud and calls it a win.
Hey, me and my sister Jackie Brown was jamming in the chat yesterday when Smoke played it. And she was going in the chat. Shout out my sister Jackie Brown, always love and respect. We were cracking up, yesterday when Smoke played it. But yeah, let's finish it out. And Walker, much love and respect, Sharon Walker.
I don't argue like I used to. Ain't worth the breath. You don't teach a closed mind. Nope. You just outlast the mess. Some things fix themselves, some things just stay. And stupid talking loud ain't going away.
And like I said, I'm gonna start playing this every show.
If it knew better, it wouldn't sound like that. Stupid talks loud, that's how it hides from the truth it won't let inside. And if you lived enough, you recognize stupid talks loud, and that's no surprise. Silence, still the smartest thing in the room.
Yeah, he sent me 3 songs, but I'm just gonna play that one today. Like I said, nothing personal. I wasn't sending that out. That was, I like the music, man. And like I said, this don't go for nobody in my chat. But y'all smart. Y'all over here with me. That's why I got so much respect for y'all, and I appreciate y'all support, like I said. But we know them stupid motherfuckers on YouTube. They just talk loud, man. And that's who that go out to. That's all. I'm gonna do this one other story, then I'm gonna shut it down, man. I'm gonna do this one other story. Let me turn the sound on and start it over again. Nope, that ain't the one I want. Give me 1 second. I want to talk about the black farmers and how we've been discriminated against. Gonna be the last story. All right. Let me take the sound off of it first. Stop it and go back, because it won't let me play this damn video. Here we go.
Remember
Here we go.
the farmer that we had on the program who had land taken, allegedly, and was evicted or moved off of his property. We talked to him. Because of that coverage, he now has an attorney, and here's the update and reminder of the story. Here it is.
Do you guys remember Derek? He was the kid that got his property, his farm, stolen by this white family. The family's name was the Hardys, and Derek was really good friends with them through the church. They ended up buying this home together, and then the lady who he was.
And shout out to everybody in the chat. I see somebody that ain't modded up. Hurricane 903, Grand Rising, man. I appreciate them fire emojis, man. I got you. Welcome to the Mod Squad. Everybody got a voice over here. Even if they disagree with me, you still got a voice. That's why I put the link out. We could talk about it intellectually. But let's get back to the video, man. Like I said, and let me rewind that back. If I heard correctly, somebody in church one of these religious organizations tried to steal the young man land. Let's rewind that shit back, man.
Update. Remember the farmer that we had on the program who had land taken, allegedly, and was evicted or moved off of his property. We talked to him. Because of that coverage, he now has an attorney. And here's the update and reminder of the story. Here it is.
Do you guys remember Derek? He was the kid that got his property, his farm, stolen by this white family. The family's name was the Hardys, and Derek was really good friends with them through the church. They ended
Through
up buying
the
this home
church.
together.
Like
And
I
then
thought I heard, right? He was real cool with these white families through the church, and they end up trying to steal and take his land. That's why I said, what good comes out of the church? Nothing. A bunch of thieves,
the
evil
lady
people.
doing business with ended up transferring everything into Derek's name. Well, later on, there was shit that went down, and the family ended up moving into Derek's house because he was trying to help them. Well, they ended up taking over his home and basically kicking him out of the house. But because the family had all these connections to the judge and the police and all these things, they ended up like taking his house.
Bam. Connections with who? Judges? Connection with who? Police? Like I said, they use. That's how the KKK got its power. That's how these hate groups get their power. They get in cahoots with, they start working with, the sheriff, the judges, and end up stealing our land, man.
And you guys remember this plane crash that just happened in Covington, Georgia, right? You won't believe it if I told you, but it's right there. James and Janet Hardy are the couple who stole that boy's house. They were the couple that died on that plane after it took off.
You cannot, as much as you don't want me to be a resident here, I am. You can't get over that. I am a resident. I am. I am a Morgan County resident, and you cannot get over that. Let's we like go to. I mean, this is.
Like I always expose, you got these racist cops that they allow to be in position. That's why I say this corporation ain't doing shit. Towards these racist police officers, judges, people in so-called position of public, you know, uh, dealing with the public.
My home, and this is my home. Hey everybody, I'm getting ready right now. I'm here at my home in Morgan County, Georgia, that I have the deed to. That's my residence that I have a Supreme Court ruling to. That my cars are registered. That my license is to. I think last, do you still have my license? No, I got that. Okay, so okay, here we go. That my license are registered. This officer is going to tell me that I don't live in my own home. We've been through this time and time again.
Well, at this point, listen, I'm going to issue a warning. Okay, and then we're gonna have you vacate today. There has to be a court order to say that they're evicted from here before you can come back.
So you're moving the residents, so you're moving me out of my home.
They're the residents.
I'm the resident.
They've been staying here daily.
I don't have to. What law says I gotta be in my sleep in this bed every night? What law? What law says I can't sleep? What law says I can't handle business in another city?
Are you gonna sign these?
If I don't sign it, you're taking me to jail, right? If I don't sign this, you're taking me to jail.
Refusal, you're still gonna have to leave the property. And if you don't leave after that point, once I sign these all as a refusal, yes, we will.
Parents of children who play Roblox.
Like I said, they use these policy officers. They use these policy officers to basically, come in and terrorize us on our own property. They use these policy officers, man. And that's what they shown. Let me get to the next commercial. My bad. Finish playing the video.
Put it up for a mass. If you recall, Derek Williamson is the person in that video.
Here we go. My bad.
He has now officially retained legal counsel. Name is a familiar name. Attorney Walt Bernard has stepped in to lead the defense. Many of you remember Bernard from our previous coverage. In 2023, he was arrested in his own home and brought to court in.
Like I been saying all morning. Who are they targeting? Who are these foreigners targeting? The nigger, the Aboriginal American, the so-called black person, man. This man got the deed to the property. He let some stragglers in from the church, and now they're claiming his property. And the cops is okay with it. That's why I said they use these race soldiers. Yeah, it's insane, Poison Puppy. Yeah, and I refuse to let them put fear in our mind, brother. We talked about that on my Smoke Signal channel the other day, too. That was a topic we talked about. It's a fucked up story.
Shackles to settle a rent dispute involving his business. He alleged he was coerced into a settlement under the threat of continued jail time.
And let me say this real quick, right? One of the reasons I moved to Georgia, let me get rid of this for a second. One of the reasons I moved to Georgia is Georgia so-called laws with homeowners. Georgia normally protects the homeowner. Like Pennsylvania, say you renting out a property and somebody squat in it, you gotta basically go to court to get them out. Normally in Georgia, they protect the homeowners. And you can look this up. They normally protect the homeowners, but not us. Not us. That's all I wanted to say. Not us. They don't protect us. And that's why I was talking about that 14th Amendment. Show me where this 14th Amendment is protecting this young man. It seemed like it's protecting the white person that moved in this house. That's why, like, I still, gonna get into renting out properties in Georgia like I do Pennsylvania. But I know what it's hitting for in Pennsylvania. You can't let nobody squat in your shit. Somebody move in your shit, you gotta fight them in court to get them out. Georgia was protecting its residents. Georgia is real protective towards homeowners, but not us. And that's what I'm showing. You can own a home. And if this corporation want to take it from you, they'll let squatters, other foreigners come. And like I said, that's how they always come. They come with the police. They come with these judges, these politicians, these lawyers. They weaponize all of them against us to take our shit. Shout out my brother Darvis Blaylock, man. Grand Rising, Darvis. Much love to you and the family.
Battle he is still fighting today.
Hopefully all is well, Darvis. Good seeing you, brother. I ain't seen you in a minute. I got you. Yeah. That's what they on, Jackie. And it been on. Get the nigga. Shout out to my brother Alabama. That's their number one target is make sure a nigga don't have shit. But you got these black people that still voting and these niggas that still participating in the system. They don't want you to have shit. Make that make sense. And that's why they don't come over here because I embarrass them every time. I try to embarrass them and show how stupid they are.
Today,
So now you have a, quote, sweeping federal civil rights lawsuit that has been filed in the United States District Court of the Middle District of Georgia against Morgan County, Georgia. Multiple judges, sheriff's deputies, and private corporate entities alleging a coordinated campaign to unlawfully dispossess the young black entrepreneur.
When they say those corporate entities, they're not going to go to jail. They may be sued, but they ain't going to jail for the crimes they took. Whenever they say, let me rewind this shit back. Whenever they say private corporate entities, they're not going to jail. That's the ones that got immunity, unfortunately. You know, that the government is protecting. But let's continue.
From his $3.2 million farm and destroy his animal to animal related businesses. If you recall, when we interviewed Mr. Williamson.
And shout out to day one sponsor, my brother Clayco Ant. 221 Boss. Much love and respect, man. Yep. Like I said, we exposing the corporation today.
He explained the matter thoroughly. He talked about his ministry utilizing animals, farm animals, in order to provide therapeutic healing for individuals. His love for the land, and also the legalities or the protocol as to how he obtained the property. Okay, there's more. The lawsuit filed on behalf of Mr. Derek Williamson and his two companies, the Way Dynamic Animal Therapy Encounters, Inc., operating as the ARC, and Paramount Wildlife Incorporated, seeks in excess of $5 million in damage.
Operating as an ARC. Got my man thinking we're in biblical times. This shit is diabolical, man. The operation called the Ark. We know the Noah's Ark that he talking about. This shit is diabolical, man. Got our people thinking, we in last days, this religious shit. That's where you get the Ark from, I guarantee you. And, the Ark was supposed to have two different animals, or all the animals, two of each kind, so they can spread. And what the brother got, an exotic, zoo, he called the Ark. Make that make sense.
Damages for constitutional violations, including
Maybach,
deprivation of property without due process, malicious prosecution, First Amendment retaliation, violation of the Free Exercise Clause, and a conspiracy driven by racial animus. Now,
Restaurant owners, stop shredding your product.
Apologize for the commercial.
Understand this case, and I encourage everyone to go back and watch the interview he gave us at Indisputable, because it was an interesting interplay of police officers or deputies seemingly acting as civil court enforcers, when a cop will tell you quickly they enforce criminal matters, not civil. And there was no court order against Mr. Williamson that they were carrying out. However, they acted as if they were mediators of a civil dispute in the video that we have. There's more. Mr. Williamson purchased 40 acres, or a 40-acre farm, in a place called Newborn, Georgia. This was in June 2021, to operate the ARC, a faith-based animal therapy ministry and exhibition business. Additionally, Mr. Williamson purchased the farm to operate Paramount Wildlife, a nonprofit native wildlife rehabilitation sanctuary. The property was gifted to Mr. Williamson's ministry.
You see how it was
named after the biblical way, which is in John 14:6, and Noah's Ark, which is found in Genesis 6-9.
I just said
the lawsuit alleges that the defendant's destruction of the ministry.
Like I said, our people are fucked up with this religious shit. Got them fucked up in the mind. I just brought about, I ain't said the biblical verse, but I definitely said the Noah's Ark. Let's go.
She also violated the free exercise clause of the First Amendment. The 11th Circuit has repeatedly held that the ongoing deprivation of constitutional rights constitutes irreparable harm. Every day that Mr. Williamson is barred from his ministry's property and denied access to the animals through which he practices his faith constitutes an ongoing, irreparable burden on his religious exercise. Furthermore, the ongoing deprivation of real property is inherently irreparable. Every day that plaintiffs are barred from their $1.4 million farm, the property is subject to waste, deterioration, and unauthorized use by third parties. So according to the suit, despite him holding clear legal title, this was later confirmed by Rockdale County Superior Court based on their ruling. Mr. Williamson was still forcibly removed from his own land. This was April 2022.
Even though he had the deed to the property, they still kicked him out. Still kicked him out even though he had the deed. That's why I said corrupt judges, corrupt politicians, the whole system corrupt.
Morgan County Chief Judge.
His number one goal, get the nigger. By hook, crook, get him. That's their number one goal, man. I'm trying to show this. This is what I'm showing you today. Like my brother Alabama said, get the nigger. He can't have no land. He can't have no animal therapy. He can't act like he, the Noah's Ark around this motherfucker. Shit's sad.
Connie Holt, who allegedly exceeded her authority, statutory authority, by using a, quote, good behavior bond hearing to effectively evict him. The lawsuit alleges that upon learning Mr. Williamson, a black man, owned the property, the judge, Judge Holt, expressed surprise that, quote, this black man owned all this land, end quote. Following the unlawful eviction, the complaint alleges that Mr. Williamson's former business partner, Nicole Canoy, acting through her corporate entities.
Members of the church. He met them through the church. They said it earlier. He met this white couple through the church. They befriended him through the church. So they keep the Lord Jesus in their hearts when they take your shit.
Wildlife Critter Circle of Life Rehabilitation Center, Inc., and Animals on Set, Inc. conspire.
Hey, shout out my nigga Smoke Signal came through. Power to the motherfucking people. Much love and respect to my nigga Smoke Signal. I played that song that Stupid Talks Loud a while ago. So shout out my nigga Smoke Signal. If he hadn't played it, I wouldn't have heard that, y'all. So shout out my nigga Smoke Signals. Let's go.
Hired with occupants to steal and sell numerous animals, according to the allegation. The defendants also stole specialized infrastructure belonging to Paramount Wildlife, including 8-foot privacy fencing, medical supplies, and veterinary equipment, rendering the nonprofit unable to complete its state permitting process. The corporate defendants, which supply animals for Georgia's film and television industry, are named in the lawsuit under state RICO conversion and civil theft claims. Here's the consequence. So the ARC's 3 faith-based animal therapy ministry and USDA pending animal therapy exhibition business was destroyed. Paramount Wildlife's native animal sanctuary was rendered inoperable. Numerous animals were stolen according to the suit, sold or slaughtered by defendant according to the suit and her corporate entities.
Appreciate you, my nigga.
And
Smoke.
Mr.
Much love.
Williamson continues to be
You the
responsible to
people
pay
chant right along with me.
$2,404.
You the people chant right along with me, my brother, my Conrad. Smoke signals. Always love and respect, my brother. Appreciate you tapping in, man.
Monthly mortgage on a property that he cannot access.
The man still got a mortgage on it, and they taking his shit. He paying $2,400 a month and can't even go to his shit. They trying to evict him out of his goddamn 40 acres.
Once again,
That's worth
this is the lawsuit, the allegation.
$5 million, man. Like I said, their number one goal is get the nigga and take the nigga shit. And that's what we're exposing today. But let's get back to the video.
Was so extreme that individuals assume, some people assume that something else must be happening. There has to be another issue. There has to be some
we know it ain't no issue.
Paperwork we're not aware of. Well, remember, Rockdale County, which is basically in the metropolitan area of Atlanta, Rockdale County judge made a ruling that illustrated he clearly has the title. Okay? There's more in the lawsuit. The lawsuit also details severe First Amendment retaliation. After Mr. Williamson took to social media.
That's why I said that First Amendment don't protect us. It protects the corporation. It protects these corrupt judges, these politicians, these police officers. That's who the 14th Amendment protect. And prove me wrong. Hit the link, anybody that love to talk about those amendments that this young man should be able to, use. But they're using them amendments against them. Like I said, let's go.
Media to expose the corruption. The judge.
To expose the corruption. We've been talking about this shit, man, for forever.
Who is being accused of overstepping her authority. Judge Holt filed a personal stalking TPO against Mr. Williamson. Superior Court Judge Stephen A. Bradley.
So because he was trying to get remedy to the solution, she put a stalking job so wow. Man might not even be able to fight for his land. She basically put a stalking order on him because the man trying to fight for his property. That's why I said this whole system is corrupt, man. Whole system is corrupt. Let's go, man.
Granted the TPO, explicitly ordering the removal of social media posts critical of the judge, a government employee. When Mr. Williamson attempted to return to his property, he was arrested on a retaliatory obstruction charge that was ultimately completely 100% dismissed because of insufficient evidence. Now, you have somebody who decided to utilize their voice, which they have the constitutional right to do, criticize the government. A judge is the government. That judge takes out a TPO. Another judge of a higher court grants the TPO. All of a sudden, Mr. Williamson gets arrested for obstruction.
He get arrested for fighting for his property, his land that he paid for and owning. And that's what they do. That's what I showed that I always play that song with my nigga Dangerous, Hood Politics, Part 3. And we got some of our people to say, we still got to stay in this system.
It gets dismissed because there's no evidence of obstruction.
No evidence. He just
Smart founders know something most people.
He ain't obstructing justice. He's fighting for his fucking property. That's all. He's fighting for his land. So they use obstruction of justice when you fighting against them. So they could take away your power and lock you the fuck up. And then once you get locked up, you're property of the state. And that's why I say these fools that still participating, stupid is as stupid does. And you still stuck on fucking stupid.
Mr. Williamson remains barred from his property while continuing to remain responsible for the money, $2,404 a month.
Still got to pay the
The
mortgage,
lawsuit seeks
but
immediate
can't go there.
injunctive relief
They
to
gonna have to
restore
pay
his
this shit,
possession of
man.
the
I hate to
farm
say it.
and accounting of all stolen animals and compensatory and punitive damages for the destruction of both businesses. When Mr. Williamson was on the program, I inquired about the injunctive order. He said very clearly that the individuals involved are basically in a conspiracy, according to him, that he can't get injunctive relief because the judges are coordinating. He made these allegations. And also, many of the attorneys, according to the record that he provided, they were, let's just say, hesitant to get involved in that good old boy.
Yeah, they having lunch with the judge. They don't want to go against the judge. Not even for financial gain. That's a corrupt system. And that's all I'm doing is exposing how corrupt this system is, man. I hope y'all see this shit. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all see how corrupt this system is. This shit fucked up. And their main objective ain't to get the nigga. They ain't doing this to nobody else. Man. I totally agree that Poison Pup, it's time to turn up, man. It's time to fight. That's why I totally be going against people like Superman, Sister Betty, people that's, still caping for this corporation, still got their cape on for this corporation, man. Thank you for the ones, man. Thank y'all. And that's what we doing, exposing this corrupt corporation, man.
System of Morgan County. There's more. The relief that Mr. Williamson is seeking, compensatory damages, award compensatory damages to plaintiffs in an amount to be determined at trial, but no less than,
Lost income logs, mortgage payments.
There you have it, $3 million.
For locking them
For the
up.
loss of property, destruction of business, loss of animals, loss of income, mortgage payments, physical injury and severe emotional distress, punitive damages. That means punishment. Award punitive damages against the individual defendants and their individual capacity.
For years, man. I've been saying it for years. Fuck the corporation. They took an oath against the people. Those constitutions protect these corporations. They supposed to be protecting us, but they protecting Big Pharma, protecting these judges, these police officers, these presidents, these mayors, these governors, all above. They get immunity. Welcome, my brother Maybach. How you doing, man?
Grand Rising, man. Salute to you, brother. Salute. But I don't know. Somebody can contest to this. From what my understanding is, a trust is stronger than a deed. Like my mom's home is under a trust.
Yes, sir.
You know what I mean? And
Supposed to
stuff
be
like
facts.
that.
Yes, sir. A
So
trust is supposed to be stronger than a deed. That's facts.
yeah, because we had this conversation on your platform. I think it was OTK was on the panel. I was on the panel, and somebody else was asking, how do you own your property or whatever your land outright? What I was taught, because I make payments on our trust, and it says our last name, and it says in the trust of such and such family. So that's me and my siblings. You know what I'm saying? It's
Yes,
under
sir.
this trust. So, God forbid, My mom's just turned 86 in March. If she passes away, we own this property. There's no going to probate and none of that. We just have to come to an agreement to split if we do decide to keep the property or sell it. You know what I mean? Or I could buy them out, they can buy me out, all of that. You know what I mean? But from what I was taught, a
Yes, sir.
trust.
That's a fact. I'm giving right back to you. My
Correct.
mother
No, you
passed
good.
away
Uh-huh.
about almost 2 years ago in
Uh-huh.
June. And
Uh-huh.
me and my sister were the heirs to her property. So,
Yeah,
which is
condolences, man.
right. Thank you,
Condolences.
sir.
Yes.
But go
So
ahead.
yeah. So that's the one thing too that I learned because I seen it with family members and friends. Whether you get along with your siblings or not, make the decisions while the person is still alive. Like you said, your mom's passed away. Because for the most part, like I'll use my cousins when their father passed away. The brother was arguing with the sister who's going to take the house, who's going to take the cab, and this and that and this. Don't wait till that. Have shit in writing, and if it comes to
And that's
those.
exactly what we did. We had shit in
Correct.
writing. Go ahead, bro.
Correct. Correct. So that way, if one wants to sell the property, but you may want to rent it out, you know what I'm saying? You could buy your sibling out. Like, hey, let me buy your portion out. You want 100,000 here? You know what I mean? Here's 100,000. So that way you could make decisions on your own. But some families they have they have everything in place set up, and some don't. Don't wait till that happens. Because again, there's going to be arguing and all this. This one wants more money. Like we all have all of that taken care. If we do decide to sell it, we all gotta agree. It can't, you know what I mean? So it's majority, like how they do in the house, majority
Yes, sir.
rules.
That's how it was with me and my sister, good brother.
Yep, yep. So you already know. But yeah, I was listening to this and I'm like, yo, how they take his stuff if he has the deed, but he should have put it in a trust. And these are things that of course, again, we may not know about, but my father always told me reading is fundamental. So if your parents didn't teach you financial literacy or doing this and doing that, you got to be the one. Why can't you break the cycle and do it? You get what I'm saying? Because again,
Yes,
I
sir.
yeah, because a
Because
lot
they
of our
love saying
go ahead.
ignorance of the law or something to that effect.
Yeah,
You know what I
yeah,
mean? So you
yeah.
can't use that. Basically, you can't use you not knowing as an excuse. So you might as
Correct.
well learn it. I totally agree.
There you go. There you go. Especially if our folks work hard. You know what I mean? Like I said, my parents came from over here. They're not from this land. They didn't look for no government assistance. They worked hard for their money, and they saved their money and bought some properties, and put shit under a trust. So that way it's protected. You know what I mean? Again, even though they took shit from us, but we still got to do the proper, paperwork channels and go through the loops and shit like that they want us to do. You know what I mean? So that way we can keep our shit. You know what I mean? And shit like that doesn't happen. And like you
Yeah.
said, this guy went and trusted some church people. you
hmm
know?
Like I always share, like my people in Georgia, the reason I moved to Georgia, because my people still own 150 acres.
Mm,
The property cannot be sold. It can only be
mm,
inherited down. Not
mm,
one person can sell their portion of the land.
mm.
They
It's all,
can't.
it's written
It's a
in stone.
no-no.
Yeah, it's written in stone.
It's written in stone.
yeah, I
And
got
they can't come together to sell it all. So it
mm,
has to be inherited down to the next generation. Like I
that's
said,
what's up.
150 acres that been in my family forever.
That's dope. That's dope. And y'all got the right paperwork done too. That's why. You
Yes,
know?
sir.
Yep. I'm listening though. You can play the video. I'm listening.
Got you. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's almost finished, man. Like I said,
Okay.
I just wanted to show how corrupt this system is and
It's a
how they
fact.
number one, you know,
Yeah. Why
is
why would he
targeting us.
why would anyone be shocked or surprised? You know what I mean? I told you
Yes,
about the
sir.
story about the guy who collected rain, okay, who collected rain to use for his benefit because he grows his crops and stuff like that, and he got fined and took into court for that for collecting rain. This shit is crazy. But I digress. I'm listening. Oh yeah, and I appreciate you for tapping in too early on my live.
Yes,
Appreciate
sir.
that. I
Well,
know you wake up early like I do too. So
yes, sir. I'm up every morning early.
yeah.
All right, good brother.
Capacities in the amount to be determined at trial, but no less than $5 million to punish them for their malicious, willful, and reckless disregard for plaintiff's constitutional rights and to deter similar conduct in the future. And then you have something called declaratory relief. declaratory relief, injunctive relief, attorney fees and costs, civil theft damages, pre and post judgment interest, other relief, grant such other and further relief as the court deems just and proper. It's a thorough suit. It's a thorough suit, and it's one of those lawsuits where you can clearly see counsel is unafraid of connecting the dots. I know many attorneys would have said, no, let's not name the judge. Let's not include the issue about the TPO. It's not material to the, but it is. It's all material because it speaks to a potential conspiracy. And if that's the claim, you have to make the claim plain. And that's what this lawsuit is doing based on the allegation. Now, if you would like to assist, support Derek's legal fees and animal sanctuary, he's hosting a fundraiser on May 23rd in Lake Vernon, Georgia. All right. You have the information there. Make sure you take that information, provide what help you can. We are looking forward to having him back on the program to do an exclusive interview update
I may try to
of
make
this
it
story.
today. Let me see how far it is or what.
Hell of a story.
I may try to make it to that. Support that brother any way I can, possibly, maybe even go live. But yeah, man, that was about the stories. To recap what I talked about today.
If you got hit, even if you were not driving, you need to try this.
Just to recap what we talked about today. The 3 or 4 stories that I brought up. I'm gonna go to my watch later. Matter of fact, it's time for that song again, man. One more time before we shut down.
You don't have to look far.
Quick music break, y'all.
Stupid usually announces itself.
And like I said, this don't go out to nobody in my chat or on my panel. We talk about the ones that be in other people's chat that we hear talking loud. And like I said, I like the song, so I'm definitely gonna play.
Walks and talking over silence.
I didn't forget, I'm gonna check my emails right now.
Like it's got something to prove. Don't take a second to listen. Don't take a second to move. Got answers lined up early before the question lands. Funny how it fills the room with nothing in its hands. Stupid talks loud so it don't have to think. Fills up the space before truth can sink. No pause, no doubt, no second look. Stupid talks loud. That's the hook. It don't ask where it's standing. Don't care what it don't know. Just builds a wall of talking anywhere it goes. And the louder it gets, the less it sees. Truth don't compete with noise like these. Stupid talks loud, don't need to learn. It just keeps speaking till the moment burns. You can feel it coming before it begins. Stupid talks loud and calls it a win.
Like I said, my brother Smoke Signals baby, my brother Black Indian immigrated syndicate. And I said, I'm gonna play this.
I don't argue like I used to. Ain't worth the breath. You don't teach a closed mind, you just outlast the mess. Some things fix themselves, some things just stay. And stupid talking loud ain't going away. If it knew better, it wouldn't sound like that. Stupid talks aloud. That's how it hides from the truth it won't let inside. And if you lived enough, you recognize stupid talks loud, and that's no surprise. Silence, still the smartest thing in the room.
Oh, it ain't finished. Damn, I'll do it another time.
Are you tired of feeling trapped in the cycle
we went over today? Let me go to, we talked about RFK believes in ethnic bioweapons.
Well, I know a lot now about bioweapons because I've been doing a book on it for the past.
COVID-19 shot was a bioweapon that was targeting so-called white people and blacks. Flag on the play. That was one video we played. The other video we played was a California mayor. You know.
Hey, listen. If you own a business that makes over 200
accused of being a Chinese spy. Let's get rid of that commercial. Bam. This was
as a mayor in Los Angeles County, Arcadia, California. Elaine Wang and her then fiance were given directives from the Chinese government to spread anti-America propaganda.
We're suing San Francisco because of its reparations plan, which would unlawfully give residents priority access to housing and employment.
Like I said, this is what we're talking about. You know, the systematic racism that these people know unfair shit has been done to us, but they don't even want us to get it. And I'm not just saying slavery, because, you know, I don't rock with that slave story, how we've been reclassified into a slave, into these, you know, misnomers. But let's run that back one more time. There's another story we played.
Spy was operating as a mayor in Los Angeles County, Arcadia, California. Elaine Wang and her then fiance were given directives from the Chinese government to spread anti-America propaganda.
We're suing San Francisco because of its reparations plan, which would unlawfully give residents priority access to housing and employment opportunities for being black. The city might even give each qualifying resident $5 million.
Might have to drop a dime on this.
For sure. Like I said, even if
you know what I'm saying?
Gotta stop it. They wasn't. If they
I don't like that shit.
For sure, bro. These people still trying to block.
I don't like that shit.
Like I said, I'm gonna run that shit back one more time, so y'all hear this. In case you came in late, this was one of the stories.
A Chinese spy was operating as a mayor in Los Angeles County, Arcadia, California. Elaine Wang and her then fiance were given directives from the Chinese government to spread anti-America propaganda.
We're suing San Francisco because of its reparations plan, which would unlawfully give residents priority access to housing and employment opportunities for being black. The city might even give each
Like I said, that's another video we played. Then the other video was the young farmer guy.
Update. Remember the farmer that we had on the program.
Black, you know, for trusting in these people in the church. And the last topic was Trump going to China, reacting. You know how
statute, a blocking statute they've had on the books since 2021.
In case
Welcome, everybody. Welcome into the big show today. Great to see everybody on this Tuesday.
Kill switches in these new cars. These were the 4 topics that they were talking about on React.
Tuesday. It is Taco Tuesday. And President Trump is headed to China. Well, could it be too little, too late? And does China have Trump over a barrel? Look at what's going on in the bond market today. Look at what's happening to mortgage rates right now in the United States. And what is happening to U.S. Treasuries being dumped in favor of gold? So what does this mean for the U.S. dollar? And, you know, it's kind of, it just seems like President Trump's kind of
they're acting like they're still deporting people, but they're not. And Trump done put a halt to that. But let's
going there almost like on a begging mission. That's what it appears to me.
Right. So we're going to talk to an expert about that. We're also going to talk about this new bill to insert a kill switch into your car. Now, what this means is that government surveillance and car companies can decide if you are fit to drive. Now, you might think, oh, good, we'll get less drunkards on the road. But think about it in other situations and how dystopic this could be, having the government watch you drive and deciding when you can do that. We're going to talk to Ben Swan about this, who's been warning about it.
We also got a great panel today to discuss what's happening with these data and these AI data centers. Now, you know, many communities around the country complaining about this low hum. They're hearing from a mile away, a half a mile away. It's just constant hum. Well, forget that. Now, certain areas in certain parts of the country, in Georgia specifically, are taking the homes away from people in favor of eminent domain in order to build these massive these AI data centers. So what does the future look like in the United States for these massive boondoggle centers? Really, really horrible stuff. Also, we're going to talk about mass deportations in the United States. You might have thought, just if you saw the news and you're watching like 60 Minutes or your liberal newscasts, that, wow, there's nonstop mass deportations in the United States. There are upwards of 50 million illegal immigrants in the United States, according to the data that we've looked at and the experts we've spoken to on this, who worked at the Customs and Border Patrol and ICE. Well, it turns out these mass deportations are simply not happening. Why is President
Black Indian immigrated for sending me that song? And shout out Smoke Signals for playing it yesterday. But yeah, those are the topics we talked about. Just to do a recap, man. We talked about Trump going to China, RFK talking about ethnic bioweapons. Matter of fact, that's worth playing one more time because it's short.
Well, I know a lot now about bioweapons because I've been doing a book on it for the past 2.5 years, and you know, the technology that we now have to develop these microbes, we've put hundreds of millions of dollars into ethnically targeted microbes. The Chinese have done the same thing. In fact,
like you said,
COVID-19, there's an argument that it is ethnically targeted. COVID-19 attacks certain races disproportionately. The races that are most immune to COVID-19 are because of the structure of the genetic structure of genetic differentials among different races of the receptors of the ACE2 receptor. COVID-19 is targeted to attack Caucasians and black people. The people who are most immune are Ashkenazi Jews and Chinese. But we don't know whether it was deliberately targeted that or not, but there are papers out there that show
But we know the Chinese did the same thing to their people, so we know they're basically doing biological weapons on their people too. Got you. Let me finish. Almost finished.
The racial and ethnic differential and impact to that. We do know that the Chinese are spending hundreds of millions of dollars developing ethnic bioweapons, and we are developing ethnic bioweapons. That's what all those labs in Ukraine are about. They're collecting Russian DNA, they're collecting Chinese DNA, so that we can target people. All
right.
Hello? Oh my God, Dylan! Everyone watching how we shoot our podcast.
And you know what else too, OG?
Yes, sir.
1 out of 3, I'm gonna say the word black, right? Just for the sake of conversation. 1 out of 3 black boys.
Hold on 1 second. My bad.
No, you good.
I thought I stopped it. Go ahead. You got it.
1 out of 3, black boys that get some form of injection end up being artistic.
Yes, sir. They
The
show
reason why
traffic
they say,
immunization.
yeah, they said, yep. They said the reason why black girls don't get it is because they're born with estrogen in their body. So it's a blocker. It blocks it. You know what I mean? We got to go through puberty when we reach a certain age. So that's why 1 out of 3 black boys are artistic, like you said, through immunizations. In certain states, they stop. I think it's the Hep C vaccine because it makes no sense to give an infant child, a newborn baby, a Hep C vaccine. That's not going to be having sex or being around needles. It just makes no sense. So in certain states they stopped it, but certain states they still pushing that agenda. But yeah,
Yeah, like I said, shout out my brother, the Enemies Public. We
salute.
had TEP Productions. Mayday, neither party is mine. Let's go.
You need to get out and vote today.
The party is mine. I don't pledge to a brand. Red ties, blue lies, same blood on their hands. They sell hope in the slogan. Trade fear for a vote then. Ghost when the cameras cut the mics in the smoke. Lobbyist tongues got a choke hold tight. Bought pens, signed laws in the dead of the night. They scream pick a side, trying to split the block while our rent keep rising and wages don't talk. Pledge allegiance to donors, not the people in line. We're a checkbox, harvest every 4-year grind. They promise roads paved where the future's so bright. They fund another war while the schools lose lights. Neither party is mine. Jackass or the elephant eye. 2 wings of the same bird, circling power and law. Left pocket, right pocket, both all in mine. I don't drink red or blue, I sip truth with my spine. They arguing colors while they auction our choice. Sold to the highest bidders, then they silence our voice. They parade like saviors, wave flags in our face while trade our pensions for a seat in a place. Healthcare or a hustle, education a fee. Prisons quotas climbing like it's GDP. They put neighbor against neighbor, keep our culture at war. Making sure nobody's watching when they kick in the door. Yeah. Freedom gets branded, the truth gets spun. We get hashtags and thoughts, they get stacks in a gun. Debates sound tough, but the policy's thin. They shadow box ghosts while the core cashes in. Neither party is mine. I don't pledge to a brand. Red ties, blue lies, same blood on their hands. They sell hope in the slogan. Trade fear for a vote then. Ghosts when the cameras cut the mics in the smoke. Lobbyist tongues got a choke hold tight. Bought pens, signed laws in the dead of the night. They scream pick a side, trying to split the block while our rent keep rising and wages don't talk. Pledge allegiance to donors, not the people in line. We're a checkbox, harvest every 4-year grind. Neither party is mine.
Hey, shout out to my brother Enemies Public, man. That was fire like always, man. And I didn't have time to do our promos, which I think I'm gonna do them real quick. If you want to tap in Maybach, you're welcome to tap in while I do post my promos up real quick.
Mhm.
Any topic, brother. Got the mic. Whatever you want to talk about.
Oh yeah, I was, you was on the live where I was talking about Kevin Hart. You know,
Yes, sir.
after the so-called roasting, I guess people were mad. So he does a live and he's like talking about it was just jokes and all of that. And I'm like, bro, these white folks was not just joking. They were saying shit, but they used the joking, comedy to get away with it. And he's sitting there talking about, oh, it's just roasting, it's just jokes.
Yeah, could you
Come on.
real quick? Because
Uh-huh.
what is it, Chud or Chad? Somebody that you were talking
Chud,
about. I
oh,
mentioned
Chud.
it earlier in my chat. Could you elaborate, please, brother?
So I was talking about so on my live earlier, the first one, until they shut me down. I don't know if you seen that they shut me down because I was saying too much. But anyways, Chud the Builder is a streamer, whatever YouTuber who goes around and he goes to certain neighborhoods and he's calling black dudes the N-word to their face and telling them to do something. And if they don't do nothing, he's saying that they chimping out. You know how we say, oh, this person punked out? So he's saying they chimping, meaning chimpanzee, like, yeah, to their face. And yes, he does carry a weapon. There's been videos of him being met with the same aggression, the same force. But of course, when you match energy with certain people and you're on the same playing field, they don't want to play with you. They'll play with the ones who don't match up with them on the same. So what I'm saying is the black guys that he, some of them that he have approached that are armed and licensed to carry, he salutes them. But the ones who does, ain't carrying or whatever, and they walking away, they want to ignore him and not crash out. He says they chimping out. So recently, I guess he got into an altercation with a black guy, whatever. And I don't know if I still didn't watch the shit because I don't care for the dude. Supposedly he got shot or he shot himself by accident in the arm. You know what I mean? And the feds already investigated him. The feds told him, hey, you going around calling people slur words and all this other stuff. Basically telling him, like, yo, bro, you going to get what you looking for. Then there's this other kid who streams on Kick. There's Rumble, there's Kick, whatever. A lot of them be on these other platforms streaming. His name is Clav, Clavilar, Clavar, whatever the fuck you call his name. He streams with Rampage, he streamed with Blueface, and he's dropping the N bomb too while he's streaming with these people. No one checks these dudes, nobody says nothing to him. So Charleston White was like, yo, this is really, he said, I was screaming that us black folks got soft and all of that. And he's like, I'm proving it to y'all. Look at these two white dudes. They go to these neighborhoods and call black dudes niggas to their face, and nobody does nothing, but we're quick to promote, do violence to one another. And I agree with Charleston White. Do I agree with everything, his rhetoric and all of that? No. But there's some shit that he says that some people have an issue with because it's facts and truth. It's kind of like what the live TPE did last night. TEP was talking about, like, yo, does the truth matter when it comes to justice? Because a lot of people will get the truth I learned should never make you feel uncomfortable. So if you telling me something about me and you're like, yo, Maybach, this and that and this, and it's the truth, I shouldn't get in my feelings and I shouldn't be emotional. I should listen to what you're saying. And if it's a negative, I shouldn't get upset at what you're saying to me. As an OG, as an elder, I'm supposed to take into consideration what you're saying and evolve and change. That's it. But a lot of people, they don't want to hear the truth. We're in a time where the lie is more, the lie becomes the truth now. So yeah, these clowns, they walk around, and then I threw Kevin Hart in it because again, they were saying a bunch of racial jokes to Kevin Hart, and he's sitting there laughing at them. You know what I mean? Laughing at the jokes, saying it's just roasting, it's just jokes. How is George Floyd being put in a joke that has to do about you? You know what I mean? Like, he said something about, oh, Kevin Hart be gasping for air like George Floyd. I don't know. I don't remember the joke, but I know George Floyd's name was thrown in it. And to me, like these people, that's what they do. They play in our face. And that's why I be standing firm on what I stand on. People are worried about foreigners coming over here. Like, who let them in? They don't just come over here just to come over here.
The
Your
corporation
government
let
let
them
them
in.
in. Yeah, no,
Yes, sir.
say that again.
The corporation let them in.
Thank you. No, but
Yes,
people
sir.
have a problem though. People get mad. They talking about, oh,
I be
foreigners
saying
coming
that.
over.
I don't hate the foreigners. I
No,
hate
I
them.
know you
I
don't.
expose the corporation. Go
Yeah,
ahead, brother.
exactly. So a lot of people, they talk about they all for the people, but when they talking about immigrants and all of that, they sound prejudiced to me. They sound racist. You know what I'm saying? To me, it don't make no sense. Go to your governors, go to your mayors, go to your congressmen, women, all of these people, and talk about that. Because too many people are talking about this and that. So if somebody want to call themselves black, let them call themselves black. Why does it bother you? Why does it affect you? Just like if somebody calls me a bitch ass nigga, I could either crash out, right? And unalive the person. And now I go to jail forever because I let a word bother me. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, yo, we
Real
got bigger
talk.
shit. We got bigger fish to fry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Real talk.
Yeah.
That's real talk.
We can't, like I said, I said it on my platform, I'm gonna say it on your platform. I can't get 10 likes. So let's just say there's 10 people on my lives. I'll get 5. If I can't get 10 likes, why do I think that people are gonna be calling themselves indigenous? People are gonna want to do this and want to do that. We can't get on the same accord. And I always use this analogy, right? Enemies Publix from Jersey. I'll be like, oh, I had one bad experience with somebody from Jersey. Now I hate everybody from Jersey. I had one bad experience with somebody from Philly. Now I'm talking about, oh, I don't want to do business with Philly OG. I don't care about his Bibla. We can't get people to support us. If somebody goes on the website to look at the price on the Biblas, they're going to tell you, oh, they're charging too much money. Oh, Enemies Public got a book out. He's charging $40. But the same Negrum is what I like to call him, will go to the mall and buy Polo, Adidas, all this shit that is polyester that listen, man, I don't even want to go on a rant, bro. It's just a fact. Whoever feels some type of way,
Costs like $2 to make, brother, but they charging you $100 to
thank you.
purchase.
Thank you.
4,000.
Thank you. Facts. We giving people designers. I see Negroes don't take care of their children, but they buying in the latest Jordans. What are we talking about here? So if we can't get people to get on one accord, how do we think that we're gonna have a revolution or we all gonna band together and unite and this and that? This shit is a fantasy, dog. It's a fantasy. That's why I say on my live earlier, yes, there is some groups that's ready to make change and do something. But we have more people that are sellouts that's quick to sell their mama out, and we think that they're gonna be real when shit hits the fan. Again, no disrespect
Brother,
to. Go
a
ahead.
lot of people keep it real, my brother Maybach. A lot of
Yeah,
people keep it real.
yeah,
REEL though for the camera.
exactly, exactly.
They real in front of the camera, brother.
Correct,
And but they're not REAL.
correct.
And there's absolutely nothing funny. You can't make suicide funny.
Nope,
You can't make that funny. You
correct.
can't make a cop putting his knee on a brother's neck. You can't make that funny. We need to do the research and find out who wrote those jokes because a lot of those jokes that they go up there when they do the roast, those jokes are written and it's scripted. And we'll
Correct.
get to the bottom of what kind of people are writing those type of jokes, making mockery and making light of our pain and our suffering. And there's nothing to joke about.
Correct.
And anybody, I said this last night, anybody who attempt to compromise when it comes to getting justice for our people, if they compromise, they have been compromised.
Yes, sir.
And we can't have people like that
Right.
around us.
Correct.
We can't have nobody like that around us.
Correct. Correct.
They talked about a Cheryl Underwood's husband who unalived himself, and then they made a joke about
Correct.
George Floyd and
Yeah.
his
Exactly.
demise.
Correct.
There's nothing funny about that. You can't make that funny, bro.
Correct. And what's her name? Chelsea Handler went at that white dude. Everything she said, she went at that white dude. The only person to stand up there who don't have our skin tone was telling the dude like, "Yo, your jokes was all whack. They were corny." And you could see the dude was bothered by what Chelsea was saying to him. And whoever feels like I said, you want to say that you feel some type of way in the chat, then that's a you problem, because ain't no tetherism over here. Okay, like anybody that knows me knows what I stand for. Again, the truth makes people feel uncomfortable, and it is what it is. But listen, again,
A lot of our people use the word, they use a lot of the words out of
tether and all
context.
this other
They
shit.
don't they don't
Correct,
know what they don't know what they mean. You know what I'm
correct.
saying? And they use them out of context. You know, all all immigrants are not tethers, or
Thank
all
you,
tethers are immigrants.
thank
But
you,
so
thank
to
you.
speak, you know what I'm saying? You can't automatically put them in that because if they don't display that behavior and they don't have that sentiment
Correct,
when they come here, that you can't call them a tether. You can't.
correct, correct.
Hey,
Correct. That's the whole point. People get bothered. Well, if it sounds like that to you, Miss what you call it? None of your business. Oh well. Like I said, I didn't at you. I wasn't talking to you. So if you personalize this, because when I speak, I'm objective. I'm not subjective. So if you feel some type of way, lady, or whoever you are, then that's on
hey,
you.
shout out my sister, none of your
You know what
business.
I'm saying? That's on you, because nobody else is taking it personal. I wasn't talking about you. Okay, because my parents is not from here. They from Haiti. They didn't come over here and use the government. They worked for every dime they got. Let's be real. I was born here. I'm American born. I was born on this soil. But a lot of us, we won't take the jobs that these people will do. That's the problem. We think we better than everybody else. Come on, man. It is what it
I
is.
got you, Maybach. It's all you know. It ain't nothing but love over here. You welcome over here anytime. I know that you for the people, my
Oh,
brother,
brother, you know that's
and
what I
that's what I'm
said.
gonna
That's
say. I
it's
got you,
always
brother. I
somebody I
got you.
don't know. It's
I
always
got
somebody
you.
that
I
don't
got
know
you.
me,
I
but you
got
know
you,
what I
Maybach.
stand
I
on.
got you, brother.
Yeah, you
And
know
I'm
what I
gonna let
stand
my
on.
people know in the chat. My brother Maybach, he is for the people.
You know what I
You
stand for,
know.
brother.
So exactly. So I got you, brother. Much
That's
love.
why I asked that question last night, OG.
Yes, sir.
Does the truth alone, is the truth alone enough to get our people justice? And it's not. The
Fact.
truth alone is not enough to get our people justice because all you have to do is ask yourself another question. Has the truth been enough to get our people justice? And the answer is no. Hell no. You can have all the truth in the world, but if you are weak presenting that truth and you going to the people as a beggar, they're going to look at you, they're going to make mockery of your truth. They're going to make mockery of it. And they'll probably like a lot of the people who go to court and they present their cases, you can't go to them like that. You got to go to them and you got to have some strength. You got to exercise. I always stress power. And sometimes the power got to have some force with it too. Got to have
Mhm.
power and force.
That's a fact.
Going to some
Right.
people, going to
Definitely
people
agree.
saying, "Well, you stole our land." It's not like they're gonna say, "Okay, you got us. You know, we busted. We're gonna give you your land back." No, they're not gonna
Correct.
do that. They're not gonna
Correct.
do that. I'm telling you, they're not gonna do that because we have to understand what kind of people we're dealing with.
Correct.
If you don't understand that, you're gonna subject yourself.
And welcome my brother Alabama to the panel. Real quick, y'all. I just want to, do some of my promos. I got my brother TEP, his wife got a book out, Fire 1 and 2. Get y'all a copy of it, man. My brother Poison Puppet put it in the chat. This sister have all natural aromatherapies. She had a Mother's Day special. She always have a special. Let's listen to this real quick. Check out the sister Marcus's Essentials.
Grow up, lady. Grow up. That's all I got to say to you. Grow up.
And shout out my brother Juice in the building. I got everybody. Everybody. I got everybody. Respect to everybody, man.
Don't stay typing in the chat. Don't stay typing in the chat. I won't disrespect you, love. That's it.
Yeah, leave it alone, my brother Maybach.
This is
Leave it alone, brother.
Bro, I'm not going to scoop down to
warming
her level, man.
circulation focused blend. Infused
Because none of your business is a good sister. She's very respectful.
Yeah, well,
So
she's
shout
being
out to none of your
disrespectful, but
business.
I'm not going to give her that energy. So it's all
ingredients
good.
together with the
Yeah,
preferred
don't
infusion method of
don't feed
choice.
into it, brother. Like,
Strain, and you are left
check
with
this
just
sister
the oil.
website
Add
out. All
beeswax to
natural
create
products. All natural products. Check the sister out. Shamaka Essentials, man.
solve. This and other salges with Maishka's developing.
We're about networking over here. Michael Harris, what's good? Much love and
Touch and
respect to
shock
you, Michael
application
Harris.
method. Always apply with clean
Big
hands.
Seven, I see you out there. I don't know why this is buffering like hell.
Use a small fingertip amount and massage in.
But yeah, the sister got different products. Different. Check it out. All natural. Check the sister out, man. Real quick. All natural products. What's good, Alabama?
Well, I just dropped Derek in the chat. EP done bailed on us, man. I was trying to come up and mix it up about the
Nah,
land theft.
he probably at work, man. He at work.
Yeah. Maybach, what's
Salute,
happening, Captain?
salute, brother. Salute.
If you would, I don't know what you shared because I just dropped in. I was literally just got off the phone with him, big dog. So if you could put, it's only like maybe 10 or 15 minutes.
I got you. Give me 1 second, Alabama. I
Because
got
I
you.
need Maybach to see and hear this and then chop it up, young brother. Because
Yeah, I got you, brother.
y'all were going
Let
on
me
about
finish
land
my
theft. If you
promos
hadn't
real
heard
quick.
about this will blow your wig back, bro.
I got you, brother. Let me finish my promos real.
Since here where we have custom labels, business cards, banners, booklets, and flyers, anything copying and computer repair that you need, we can handle it. We specialize also in printing out a custom flag if you need a flag. We have custom yard signs if you need a yard sign. If you step on in, we also do business cards. Business cards for you, your custom business is what
Check
we're
out
looking
my
for.
brother Bridge
We have
Free
booklets if
TV,
you're into writing a book,
He
a
be in
little
the chat.
notepad.
Go to his
Anything like that that you need printed, we can help you out. So we have different labels to fit any type of label that you need to wrap around or stick on the item that you have. We have labels for your needs. If you have brochures that you need printed out, we can print out your brochures.
Let me go back real quick. That app right there, NetGo app. If you tired of paying for cable, download this app, call that number. You get 3 free days. You get all the pay. You get everything that's on cable TV. You get all the pay-per-views. Tell them Philly referred you, man. Save on some cable bills, man. Save on that cable bills. And like I said, it's humans that's solving problems. We ain't looking to AI to solve the
Print
problems.
it out, we can print out your brochures. If you are trying to print out a magazine, we have the paper that you need to print out your magazine. If you want your barcode put on anything, we can help you with your barcode. All you have to do is contact us at Hampton's Electronics and Printing Solutions.
Shout out my brother Hampton Electronics. Let me go stop sharing real quick, y'all. And we're going to go back to that topic my brother Alabama was just talking about. Find out where my email's at. Open my email.
No, I dropped it in the chat on us right now. I didn't know if you can pull it up. I didn't email it. I
Yeah,
could text it
I
to you.
played one video earlier where the guy was getting his land stole. You know, doing some, animal, having different animals.
Yeah, that's Derek. Okay, but this is the latest thing that the lawsuit. I want y'all to hear this. That's what I just dropped in the chat.
All right, give me a second. I got you. Get y'all bibblers, man. Get y'all bibblers. We got my brother put Candy Wig, much love and respect. He put abundantly farming mothers. Make sure y'all support that group, man. Like I said, we trying to get people back into to growing. And here we go right here. Let me share this real quick. You know, bam. Grow legacies, unity through farming, family roots, future fruits, nature, nurture, abundance, abundantly farming, mothers and families, grow legacy, unity, and self-sufficiency. Add abundancy, farming, mothers and families, we nurture the next generation of builders through nature, farm, and community, sowing seeds of abundancy and togetherness. Join our movement to grow families, futures together. We build legacies that last generations, man. Like I said, this is a passion of mine. You know, we're trying to encourage people to get back into growing something. Like while they say, uh, 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 build something, grow something. That's what we're trying to encourage people to do. Get back into, growing and farming. And like I said, I promote the Bibbler over here. Shout out my brother Prophet Levi. Get y'all Bibblers, man. Handmade, all natural products. You run out of wraps, you got your Bibbler, man. Like I said, we got a bunch of people that's in the chat that got their Bibblers. My brother P. Moses, the Goddess of Love, Dre Cobb, myself, Chris Cyphers, and the list go on. Get y'all Bibblers, man. And like I always say, anything I promote, I guarantee with my own money. Meaning, if you're dissatisfied with anything that I promote and you pay for it, I'll give your money back. And I'm a man of my word. I'll cash app you your money back. But you gotta let me know that you bought the product.
Mm-hmm.
You
Gotta show
gotta let me
proof.
know you bought the product. And like I said, you got my brother, Prophet Levi. I guarantee delivery. I guarantee you'll love your Biblia. All natural, handmade, handcrafted. So check out my brother, Prophet Levi. My brother, Enemy's Public White Book called Fire. My brother, Bridge 3 TV with the Fire Stick, Abundantly Farming Mothers, Shamaka Essentials, Bat Gear, Brother Sanchez Gear, you know, Who You Calling Black, the author of the book, The Genocide of the American Aboriginal Man. We're about networking over here. If you got something you want me to promote, email me and text me or call me. I'm easy to get to. Now we're gonna get back to business. I'm gonna share what my brother Alabama put in the chat. Get rid of that commercial.
Wow.
Here we go.
Update. Remember the farmer that we had on the program who
I
had
played this
land
earlier.
taken, allegedly, and was evicted or moved off of his property. We talked to him. Because of that coverage, he now has an attorney.
Yeah, I
And
played that
here's
earlier.
the update and remind you of the story. Here it is.
Do you guys remember Derek? He was the kid that got his property, his farm.
I played this whole story earlier. We reviewed it and talked about it, but I'm gonna play it one more time for my brother
We don't. I
Alabama.
don't see it on screen, big dog. I don't know if it's me or.
Got you. Let me reshare it. But I did play this story earlier. Put a one in the chat if you see me play this video earlier. But we're gonna replay it one more time. Can you see
Okay,
it?
well, I'm gonna give you the Mallory's too. I'm gonna drop that in there.
Can you see it now?
Yeah, I now see it on screen. I'm gonna drop the Mallory's in here too.
All right. Recap.
Family. The family's name was the Hardys, and Derek was really good friends with them through the church. They ended up buying this home together, and then the lady who he was doing business with ended up.
My sister KW, Candy Wig in the chat. Much love. Always a pleasure seeing you. Always love and respect.
Everything into Derek's name. Well, later on, there was shit that went down, and the family ended up moving into Derek's house because he was trying to help them. Well, they ended up taking over his home and basically kicking him out of the house. But because the family had all these connections to the judge and the police and all these things, they ended up like taking his house. And you guys remember.
Yeah, I played this earlier, Alabama. I played it
Yeah,
twice.
well, the last video I just dropped in from the Mallory's.
Gotcha. I do that one. Yes, sir. Because I played that one twice earlier. Get rid of that.
Now this is close to home to me. This brother and this sister left H-Town after Hurricane Harvey devastated this city. And
Update. Remember the farmer.
All right. Let me check it one more time, Alabama. I really
no,
don't.
it's the very last one I just dropped in the chat.
All right, let me see. Because I got the new message. Okay. All right, I got it. The last one. Okay. Here we go.
Tweet out the space. We
Got you. Let me stop it. Take the sound. Let me reshare this one. Share. Bam. Sound. Here we go. Let's go.
a pretty good Twitter space tonight. So just want to go ahead whenever the actual main party gets in, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna try to go ahead and try to get this thing started as well too. So definitely, guys, we will be starting here in just a little bit. I appreciate everybody coming up in the space. Let me go ahead and also put that in the actual jumbotron as well too. So for anybody that wants to actually see that as well, we'll go ahead.
I appreciate the 42 people in the house, man. Thank all of y'all, man.
So yeah, we're just waiting for the actual black farmer, the ranchers and stuff to come up in here. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna get this thing started tonight as well too. So everybody, please be respectful. Please be respectful. I see that he's actually up in here as well too. So let me go ahead and give you that request to make you a speaker as well too. So I see you're up in the space as well too. And please, everybody, do not, when somebody's speaking, do not come off of your mic. Please do not come off of your mic. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna keep order in here. So if somebody's speaking, do not interrupt. Don't come off your mic. Let's let everybody get a chance to respond. If you do want to speak tonight, also please raise your hand. Raise your hand, and we will get to you in an orderly fashion as well. To Black Farmer, I just sent you the invite to speak. So I know you're in the listener section right now, but I'm gonna go ahead and send you that invite just so you can come up. I'm gonna go ahead and just brush up for those that don't know exactly that what's been going on. I'm gonna brush up on the actual article. I put that in the jumbotron as well too. So when you see that invite to speak, please go ahead and accept that. DJ Ray, can you guys hear me okay in here?
Yeah, we good over here. What's up, Ray? What's up, Tommy? What's up, everybody in the chat? Marcel, see you, brother. Professor.
Yeah, absolutely, everybody. Shout out to everybody coming up in the space tonight. Let me go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and just, for those that don't know, we're gonna touch up on this article real quick, and then we're gonna go ahead and get Black Farmland to come up here and just let us know exactly what's been going on as well too. So we're gonna just go ahead and brush up on this article. It's a pretty lengthy article, so I'm not sure if I'm gonna read the entire article, but I am gonna definitely hit up on the actual key points as well too. So you guys hold tight. Let me go ahead and get to that right now, so we can go ahead and start the actual space up. Give me 1 second to go ahead and locate this. This is from the Arc Republic. It's up there in the Jumbotron, curated on the newssoda.com platform. It says, "Get out. Black Colorado ranchers face domestic terrorism by local whites who say they're trying to steal their land. A black couple rebuilt their lives after losing everything in a hurricane. They never thought they'd be thrown into a fight for their ranch and possibly their lives in a predominantly white and hostile Colorado county. Every night on Freedom Acres Ranch is a gamble of life and death for black cattleman Courtney W. Mallory and his wife Nicole. As of late, he most likely will find his tools destroyed, a prize calf stolen, one or more of his hogs with their entrails spewing from slit bellies. Beheaded and butchered goat carcass are a common sight. Recently, his newborn calf vanished. Not long ago, the mother of his puppies was poisoned along with several pigs. Often he picks up animal remains on the farm and has to put out fires like when the chicken coop was set ablaze. To make the situation more tenuous, the Mallory's fence has been damaged over 10 times. Frequently, they must replace surveillance equipment after they see strangers pointing a device towards their camera, which ends up jamming them and taking out the signal. Plus, their electricity lines have been cut and neighbors have stolen well water.
You do know that's 2 hours and 35 minutes, right, Alabama? Did
The
you want
one
me to
right
go
before is a
to a
short video,
timeline?
but yeah, the video right before that.
Okay, all right. I'm about to
But
say.
yeah, that's a very detailed one. I agree, and you can pass that on to other people if they want to hear the context. But I was trying to find the Bun B one. They just had their first Freedom Fest a year ago in Black History Month, and like I said, this couple came from H Town after Hurricane Harvey, so it's somewhat near and dear to me. I did not know until
If
recently
someone
about.
stole your identity.
Go ahead, brother. I was just bringing up the other video.
No, it's the one just before it.
What they stole identity?
No, 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 no. Because I know
They
I
stole
put some other
identity.
stuff in there at the bottom too. You can use it whatever you want to, because that's in general. But the second video, the first one you said you already played it. The second one is about the Mallorys. That third one, like you said, it was like a TikTok panel
Let's see.
that
One,
really went into some details
two. The
on what
second one.
happened to.
Okay, let's bring the second one up. 13 minutes. I got you. All right.
A black.
And then, I want to play this other video, Alabama, that I played and get your reaction because it's basically says what you always talk about. But let's play
Yeah,
this.
this is nationwide, bro. I mean, we got too many flapping the gums, scared on the sidelines. But go ahead, big dog.
Yeah, I got you.
Drop the ballistic.
Let me do this real quick. I got you. Matter of fact, I'll share that more. I got it up. Let's bring it back up. Where is it at? Here we go. Share. Let's go. Then I go back to my.
Colorado cattle rancher and his wife are accusing white locals of harassing them and killing their farm animals in an attempt to steal their land.
I'm being arrested.
Early Monday morning, Courtney Mallory was taken into custody. Farming while black in America.
I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gonna feed them.
Courtney Mallory and his wife Nicole has a 1,000-acre ranch situated in a predominantly white and hostile county in Colorado. The couple say local whites have been harassing them in an effort to steal their land. Their farm tools have been destroyed while some of their animals have been butchered or stolen. Their dog was poisoned. They had to frequently change surveillance equipment. Their electricity lines have been destroyed. Water has even been stolen by neighbors who connected an illegal line to the source. The couple also say there have been instances where people have tried to harm them. In one of those incidents, a white man allegedly drove toward Mr. Mallory while he was fixing a fence on his land. Courtney managed to make it out safely after he entered his vehicle and drove off. In another incident, Nicole was driving when a white woman made her veer off the road. Although they have filed multiple complaints with local law enforcement, they allege El Paso County Sheriff Sergeant Emery Ray Gearhart has turned a blind eye to their unpleasant situation. Mallory also claims that Gearhart threatened to arrest him if he keep calling the police. Mallory states, as the only black farmer in the area, it's become evident that our skin color and race are the only driving factors of this extreme racism, discrimination, and harassment. No other farmers have been approached or have had any of our experiences, Courtney said in a petition to get Sheriff Gearhart fired. Court documents show that Mallory has applied for 6 restraining orders against individuals in El Paso County. He made mention of his property being vandalized and his animals being attacked in the filing. On Monday, February 6, 2023, the El Paso County Sheriff's Office arrested Courtney and Nicole Mallory on felony warrants. Unfortunately, there are still corrupt police and racist people out there who are trying to block minority farmers from using their agricultural land because of their race. In Colorado Springs, the Mallorys are the most recent victims of this blatant racism and vitriol, the couple stated. In the wake of their arrest, the NAACP announced it was going to look into the case. I would really hope that El Paso County Sheriff's Department and several others in rural areas understand that we're taking this very seriously. Portia Prescott, who is the president of the Rocky Mountain NAACP, Geneva B, is organizing this fundraiser on behalf of Nicole and Courtney Mallory. We are asking that you can help our family members out at a time when they are in the fight for their lives, the fight for freedom, and the fight for their land. Fight to maintain a family legacy now and generations to come. They are fighting to farm while black in America.
Please make the call. Gerhardt's goons are at it again. Gerhardt's goons are at it again. Farming while black in America. Farming while black in America.
Big dog, do you see that video to the side where he's in a black cowboy hat?
There's Deputy Hancock there with El Paso County.
Yeah, I see it.
That's the one I was looking for. If you want to play that afterwards, then you'll see how the people are rallying. And Bun B came up there, and I think there's at least 5 people looking to buy land in and around, and maybe some of their 1,000 acres. But drop the ballistic, big dog.
Gotcha.
County Sheriff's Department, that's the vehicle A306. He has not provided any information as to whether there's anyone else in the vehicle at this time. State Patrol appears to be handling this stop here. Are you okay? You okay? State Patrol, where are you guys taking him?
So because of the warrant, he's going to go to El Paso County CJC, the Criminal Justice Detention Center.
Okay.
Yeah.
And where is that located?
So that's on El Paso, South Las Vegas.
Okay.
Yep. So he's going to be going in there. He'll be processed.
Okay.
There is a bond on the warrant.
What's
so
the bond?
He can bond out. I believe it's $2,000.
Okay. Can I give him that cash now to take with him? What can I give it to you to give to him?
No, because that'll just end up in the system. So it's just better you hold on to it.
Okay.
And then bond him out.
So, okay.
Yeah.
And then he's going to El Paso County CJC.
Yep.
Thank you so much. Do you have a card by chance?
I do.
Okay.
I do. I can give you the other trooper's name also. Actually,
Okay.
my cards are in my car.
Okay.
All right.
If you could get that for me just so we know. Everybody, we're still live here.
And can I get your name real quick?
Nicole.
Nicole?
Mm-hmm.
Same last name?
Correct.
Okay.
Let's flood these sheriff's lines to make sure that Courtney Mallory is not harmed while he is in custody. Deputy Hancock has given us his name. He has refused to tell us if anyone else is in the vehicle. This is a result of Gerhardt's goons. Goons. Gerhardt needs to get a lie detector test today. He's a liar. He's a racist. He's been fired before from the sheriff's office for lying and stealing files. Put him on the Brady list. Deputy Hancock, I know you don't like dirty cops either. One bad apple spoils the bunch. You know he's dirty. Get rid of these dirty cops.
That's a real sister.
Got a new sheriff in town. Let's see if he's going to support dirty Gerhardt. Gerhardt and his goons.
Yeah.
That's her. Not only that, she is a Marine sniper.
We with you.
I like her. I like her, and I
Okay.
can feel her energy, frequency.
Who is this pulling up? I need to know everyone's information here to make sure my husband is safe, please.
I'm gonna explain to you.
Okay, who is this here?
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm not talking to him.
Are
I'm
you
sure
guys going to be holding him and making sure he's okay?
Yes,
Checking
Dr.
everybody.
Pietro, State Control. That's my contact info.
Okay.
My badge number's on there. So
Okay.
1269. Do you know what's going on? Do you want me to explain anything in more detail?
He has a warrant.
Yeah, that's it. So it's bondable.
Okay.
So
Should we
that
give
means
him the money to bond out? So he could bond out while he's there?
you can, or you yourself can bond them out once they get done with everything. It is an El Paso County warrant.
Okay.
He said he wants you to take all his stuff. So
Okay.
you want to grab it? I can
Yeah, I'll
help
get
you.
that. I'll get that. You okay? We're live now. Flood the lines of El Paso County sheriffs. Gerhardt and his goons must be fired. Dirty cops. For farming while black. Give them a lie detector test. That's right. Live. We're live. Flood the lines.
So this is.
I'll take it.
It's got my name and his name on there.
Okay, thank you. Who is this here?
Okay.
Deputy Makahala?
Ma'am, Mitch Mahal, Commander.
Okay. Commander with the sheriff's office.
Yes, ma'am.
Everybody flood these lines. Make sure Courtney Mallory is not killed or harmed or hanged or anything like that while he's in custody. I'll be going straight down to the office. You guys are going to be holding him, right? You're not giving him over there,
I
okay?
told your husband, I said, I'm transporting him.
Okay.
He's going to be in my care the whole time.
Your care the whole time. Okay. That makes us feel safe because Gerhardt's goons are racist. Yeah. So can we follow you? Can I follow you?
You can. I'm probably going to be moving a little faster. If you
Okay.
see, you know where we're going? Criminal Justice Center.
I'll figure it out.
Las Vegas, East Las Vegas.
I got my body cam on. We're still live. Okay, let me turn around.
Let me bring up one thing to you real quick. So I told him, okay?
Okay.
I already told you up front, I'm not charging him with the trailer. Nothing. That's
Okay.
not changing.
Okay.
So he does not have a ticket from me.
Okay. Thank you,
so
sir.
There's still no ticket.
Okay.
And the warrant's completely separate.
Okay.
It just came up under his name.
Okay. That's fair. That's fine. Thank you, sir.
But me and him about to take off. But I mean, you definitely go. You don't have to follow right behind me. but I just want you to know where we're going.
Okay.
So, you know where it is? Off of East Las Vegas Street. It's down south.
Okay, we figured it out. I'm coming over there right now.
Okay.
Everybody keep calling. I just want to come down there and get my husband out of there. I want you to ensure that he's not harmed.
Yeah.
Gerhardt and his goons at the sheriff's department are dirty cops, and I want to make sure that my husband, who's the only black man here right now, is not harmed. Okay?
I understand.
That's it.
Do you have questions before I take off?
No, just tell me where we going. I got the $2,000. We bound him right out. He shouldn't be there long, right?
No, that's
okay.
You know, even today for the bond, it's usually only 10% of that.
No, we got the cash. I'm gonna get him right out. Okay.
I'm gonna take off. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
I'm coming.
And you're good to drive this. I'm sure you got a license, right?
Okay. Yes, I have a driver's license. Okay. Is anybody else? Can you let me know though before you leave, State Trooper? Are there any other people in these vehicles? Because Hancock has refused to answer my questions. Are they the only people here that are going to be going with you?
Yes, actually, nobody's going with me.
Good.
They're all gonna leave, and I'm gonna be the only one.
Yeah, she's holding everyone accountable. I love it.
We're going to go to the next video that my brother Alabama wanted me to play. We ain't going to play the whole video because it's 13 minutes long. We get the idea.
Yes, sir.
Man, welcome and
H-Town legend.
Let's go to the next video.
What brings you here and why is it important that you're here today?
Well, I'm currently working on a documentary about the Black Cowboy experience.
But me personally, I don't trust none of these entertainers, rappers, politicians, comedians, NBA players, football players, et cetera, et cetera. I don't trust none of them.
When I heard about this,
this brother Jeff, time to stand up for the people. They're still caping for the corporation. But shout out to the brother right here. Hopefully he's not doing the same. But we know where these entertainer puppets that Malcolm was talking about in the 60s, they still out here. They still caping. So hopefully he ain't one of them. But like that's why I don't play none of their music. I don't respect them enough to play their music. They had hundreds of years to help our people in the community. They were the millionaires. They were the ones that was allowed to get generational wealth, allegedly. But a lot of that was taken away, like they took away the people's land. So, like I said, shout out to Bun B. Hopefully it is still some real niggas out here. But like I said, I don't trust none of the entertainers, politicians, puppets, NBA players, et cetera, et cetera.
Sellouts.
Jeff,
yes, sir.
Man, welcome and
H-Town legend.
Appreciate you being out here. What brings you here and why is it important that you're here today?
Well, I'm currently working on a documentary about the Black Cowboy experience in America. The good parts that everyone typically gets to see at the rodeos and the bad parts that most people don't get to see on a daily basis and people's daily life trying to survive in environments that people just don't want to see them win in. And so when I heard about this story, I not only brought myself, I brought cameras to try to elevate their voices and make sure that people know what's happening down here in Colorado to people of color, not just the black people, the indigenous people. It's just a lot of ugliness going on down here, and there's too many good people. They don't deserve it. They don't deserve it.
The Mallorys, to my understanding, are just out here trying to do some good business, trying to raise good food, trying to help their community. And unfortunately, some of the people out here that own land as well, I guess, find that threatening. They don't like seeing it. They want to eliminate it. And we need to make sure that that doesn't happen.
I had come across the article about...
They make sure they create their Frankenstein. Like I said, we've been losing land by eminent domain or by the dirty judge stealing it. We've been losing land. And they only targeting one group of people. So if y'all want to talk about, if anybody want to talk about racism ain't real, all right, then we're going to talk about classism and how they're still taking the land from the poor and giving it to the fucking rich. So if you don't want to deal with racism, we'll deal with classism and showing how they still targeting one group, the nigger. That's who they targeting. So no matter if you want to talk about racism or classism, they're still targeting one group of people, and that's the nigga. So it's all being targeted towards us.
Them, Freedom Acres Ranch, going through the whole like the bullying, the
You know
racism,
what
and
I
them
mean?
trying to
Because
be
we
pushed off
got
their own
those ones that
land.
say, don't feed into
And
the
they're
racism. You're feeding right into what they do. So we're going to turn it on y'all and talk about classism instead of fucking racism. Because, like the young lady said, some of us don't want to deal with racism. We don't want to accept it as reality that we live in. People are targeting a certain group of people. That's that reclassified group. The only one being reclassified. They love calling it nigger, and they love telling us to go back to Africa. So if this information is sensitive to you, oh fucking well, we're gonna talk about racism, classism, sexism, all above we talking about over here. So nobody don't get upset because we talking about racism. Real quick. What's good? Is that my nigga hiker? Hiker.
Yeah, what's happening with your G?
What's good, man? Good hearing your voice, man. That means you home safe.
Yeah, I still got a little fight on my hand, though. You heard me?
I was just telling people about you earlier. I'm glad you came on, brother.
Yeah, I saw the topic about dealing with that bigotry shit that's running around here, and people pretending that telling you that you
Take your
got
time, brother.
it telling you got a choice to do things, which you do, but once somebody feel like they working for somebody that they can control, they will try it. And like I said, for where I just came from out of Texas, in these little small towns like that's before Houston, if nobody not overseeing these courtrooms and these sheriffs, they actually putting them out there to cut the cameras off on people, and then they made homelessness illegal in Texas. So now they targeting these people too. You know what I'm saying? And most of the Hispanic, Latino, the Puerto Rican, and Mexicans are the ones that's filling up the jail because they don't have nowhere to stay. So they this look like it's like when they get into jail, the so-called man under the title white man or white woman pretend that they don't like them, but they use them for everything. You see what I'm saying? And I'm talking about it's like the drug that's running flowing in there with these, I guess these guys smoking that K2 shit. Excuse my language, but like I say, man, it's bad. And the brothers are actually, I'm talking about they own it. And when they own it, I'm like, why would you want to be on something that'll make you do these things and not fight for something better? So when if you do become an older person, you can have these kids helping you out in these different positions of politics that politics, whatever they want to consider to be. And like I said, man, the topic you got going, man, I would like people to just really take it more serious at this day instead of saying, well, he done a crime, he in jail. Maybe if you start looking into if what happens if you was to get caught up and you want somebody to help you out. I'm talking about it's this there, bro. They don't care what they do in some of these places, and they'll tell you, "Oh, we just doing our job." But really, in nationality, you can look at it. They hate your skin color. They hate that you can think for yourself. You can't file grievances. You can't go to legislators because most of the ones that's in running behind Greg Abbott and the rest of these clowns, Ted Cruz and all of them, they're pushing the issue that they're changing things, but no, they're using race and bigotry to bring people, communities out and redistrict them just so they don't be able to fight these people through civil lawsuits and shit. You know what I'm saying? So like I said, man, good topic, bro. Good topic, man.
It's good hearing your voice. Like I said, I just talked to you 2 days ago, and I
Yeah,
told people your situation, and I'm like, damn. And I know my nigga hiker voice, so I'm like, bam, hey, my brother, out of that madness here.
yeah, I'm
Appreciate you,
yeah.
brother. Being no.
Yeah,
I
I just
know
shut
you
out
miss
my.
your family and glad to be back with your family, good brother.
Yeah, I am, man. I just like I said, I still had kept when I went up in there. I kept going to the guys because they using like they got two thunderbolt strikes that the so-called racist ones like to use in certain parts of these jails, especially in Texas jail. And it's like if you're not worrying about getting money for the stun on the next black person, they wouldn't care what them those who call themselves whites do to them. You know what I'm saying? So I used to sit there and tell the guys, I understand you want to be calling yourself a white man, but you're not even much white, bro. You just don't. You want to hide your culture, but you can see that if they can bully you, they'll get away with it, and they won't have nothing. Nobody will never help you get out the situation. They'll cover their tracks, but you still will be stuck in that charge for attacking or defending yourself. You see what I'm saying?
Yes,
So like
sir.
I say, man, this shit's sad, bro.
Yeah, for
It's
defending
sad.
yourself and them calling you a negative word or trying to put their hands on you. You'll catch another case. I got you. And shout
Right.
out Epic Studies. But yeah,
Now,
man,
Hiker,
good
that
hearing
was a
you,
very
bro.
interesting
Let me
point you
play some
made.
of this
Now,
video. You
the
know, they talking
assimilation
about
process
land.
of
I think it's in
whiteness.
Texas or Colorado. We got one in Texas, Colorado, where they trying to force the black farmers off their land. So give me a second, everybody.
It really resonated with me.
Good
So I've
hearing
always
you,
kind of
Coach
I've kind of kept up with them. And I want my sons to come out and like get some hands-on like labor and like actually like be one with the land and like see a black couple, leading the way. And so they had asked for help today to volunteer. And so
Basically, he got it lowered down where it wasn't a million, so that way he can get out. Like they said with the other guy, they lowered it to $2,000 or $3,000, and then we able to bail out. Same thing with the other story that Alabama told him. They gave him a low bail, but we gonna get back to the story.
we came out and my sons came out and we came out here this morning and like we volunteered help get
America
this event
Islam, much love
together.
and
What
respect.
brought me here today was I saw the flyer, but I also heard the story about what was going on with the land and the neighbors around here.
What's the story? As you understand it?
So they've been on their own land, they've been harassed like traveling on their own land, and the neighbors don't like that. So that is what I heard, what I got the story from them, and it's just them being here, pretty much.
What's the importance of black land ownership? And then you see the community is galvanized, and then there are a lot of individuals that are saying, we're not running, we're gonna purchase some more land.
Yeah, so hey, without ownership you can't control nothing. That's the importance of it.
Without
So
ownership,
when you
can't
run,
control it.
it's gonna continue to happen. You don't stand and fight, it's gonna continue to happen.
Wow.
So we need more settlers to come out here, more melanated settlers to come out here and buy land, and then we all stand together.
Powerful day today. Community is here. What's going on?
Today we had our first and hopefully won't be our last Freedom Fest. We put on our first, or I'm gonna say the first trail ride here in Colorado that I know of, and it was amazing. It was powerful. Like you see, it's a great mix of people here, and this is it. These are the people that stood up for me, stood by my side, and were there for me. And it's community. It's community, and it's all love, man. And I can't tell you, I can't express how happy I am inside, know what I'm saying, knowing that I was able to pull this off and bring us all together and have a good time. Wow. It was amazing. It was great, and I hope I'm able to do this again next year and the year after that, and it just gets bigger, better, and it just continues to grow.
And in the midst of your growth, you've got a growing community, but
Right.
then you also have individuals that are not happy to see not only you and your wife and your vision grow.
Yeah.
You have to grow while at the same time having opposition.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I
Systematic
till
opposition.
this day, I still
white
Still dealing with
supremacists
the
be racist.
harassment, you know,
That's
throughout this whole
harassing these
event. We were
farmers on their
receiving
land.
prank phone
And then
calls.
you
They
got
did something to our address
the
to
dirty judges that's trying to take our land. Like I showed with the story I'm gonna go back to, and then I'm gonna go back to one other story. Then I'm gonna let y'all tap in. But yeah, let's play some more of this.
where they were having our guests wind up somewhere totally different and just, you know, but like light outshines darkness, man. And I'm gonna keep
My
pushing.
brother old dude
Just
put
keep
something in the chat
pushing that
about
positive
somebody
narrative
battling
of
cancer.
just, you
Check out
know,
that link, man.
we just trying to feed the people. We're farming for the people, and that's what it's all about. You know what I'm saying? Because these we really need to wake up and know where our food is coming from. Wow. Because it's times are changing. You know, I was just invited to a movie screening called Common Ground, and it spoke about, you know, the effects in agriculture. You know what I'm saying? And it just brought a lot of awareness to me of what's really going on out there, and that, you know, that it's even more important to me for what I'm doing. Know what I'm saying? Knowing how they're trying to steer us towards lab grown meat and vegetables sprayed with tons of chemicals that are designed to kill us later on down the line. And if you're not able to, the manufacturer has gotten in the manufacturer has gotten in the business of giving you something that's gonna kill you, a disease, and also he has now bought a plant that has the cure to the disease that he's giving us through our food, or trying to give us through our food. You know what I'm saying? That's why it's ever so more important, even faced with adversity, you know what I'm saying, that we push eating real, eating
Clean.
grass fed, grass finished, no antibiotics, just all
And that's what
natural.
we were
Just
talking about with, changing your diet.
Mm-hmm.
Your doctor ain't gonna tell you that the food you eating is poisoning you. You gotta
Mm-hmm.
learn this for yourself. And that's why I started juicing and getting into the different fruits and vegetables,
Mm-hmm.
and getting off the conventional 3 meals a day
Facts. Fasting.
and fasting. Big facts, brother. But yeah, let's play the video some more.
That's hurtful.
that's how it was, just how it come from God.
They're trying to create a new narrative in this country, and families like this don't lend themselves to the narrative. You know, that showing that hardworking people are not taking advantage of this country. They're taking advantage of opportunities that should be bestowed on them as natural born citizens of this country. But even if you're not born in this country, if you come here to help benefit this country and build this company, you should be given an opportunity to do that. And I think it's sad that these people have given up so much and sacrificed so much to come down here and make their real American dream come true, and to have these people try to turn their American dream into a nightmare. I think it's sad, it's pitiful, it's evil, and it does not go unnoticed. And if I found out about it all the way in Texas, I'm gonna make sure that the people that haven't found out about it beyond Texas make sure they know. And I'm gonna try to send these people some legal help too, so they can have some real fights, some real fighting dogs in this thing for them.
This is very important to me, especially in this time when there is intent and purpose to erase our history. This is Black history in the making. This is present and this is now. And I have the opportunity to be a part of history that is now. I'm trying not to get emotional.
When my brother Alabama came on the panel, I was about to shut it down, but I extended it probably about another half an hour to get this information out. So shout out to Alabama.
Right.
And unfortunately, I apologize. Yesterday, I wasn't able to do that video. Who are you calling black? And I also, was supposed to do something with my brother Nasir. That I was caught up at the pool hall getting my Willie Moscone on. You know, and I apologize to both of y'all,
Well,
brother.
big dog, I wasn't trying to hold up your flow. But
Now you
again, on the
good. You
land
good.
theft,
We here now, brother. I'm not going to ditch we here. So we good. Like I said, I got at least another hour in me, 45 minutes to hour. Get this.
Can I ask a question? Isn't this the video you're playing, right? Because I kind of read something, but I didn't fully read it. It had to do with black farmers, how they a lot of them are going out of business or went out of
Well,
business.
this one is
no,
the
hold on.
couple.
Let me
The
say this,
couple
big
have been
dog. Let me
targeted
say
by their
this.
neighbors, who was, these white extremists been poisoning, trying like you just seen, get the man locked up on his own land.
Hmm.
Creating charges on him.
Hmm.
All into the same narrative. Get the nigga, like my brother Alabama said.
No, see, simply put, this is an encroachment situation. That's Maybach talking.
Yeah.
Okay, so Maybach, this specific incident
Hmm.
is encroachment. Derek Williamson, the previous video, I call him Noah of the 21st century. This
Yeah,
young
we
brother
played that
pulled
video
together.
earlier with the guy with the exotic animals, trying to act like you reenacting, Noah's Ark. They even said it in the video. He's a religious guy and he's trying to, get therapy through animals. But go ahead, Alabama.
Well, I
You got
wasn't
another
necessarily
one-eyed
going in that
religious
direction, but
believing
since you commented
people
on that
wanting to
bit,
believe Noah's Ark really existed by creating it in their
I
own
wasn't trying to
image.
trigger you, big dog. I'm just
I've
saying
been
that
triggered, brother. I've
that
been triggered. I said it, like I said, I played the video earlier. I promise you, if you look at it, I played it earlier with the
no,
guy
but
with the
here's what I'm
exotic
addressing
animals.
for you,
I
Maybach.
showed you to the people.
These are land theft and acquisition issues
I
of
totally
varying
agree, brother.
degrees. Now, if you didn't see the last bill we did, which is where we were headed with the next installment, was land issues.
Hmm.
Now, in the bill that we did, it's now, well, it was not, we were hoping to do it last night, but it's been 2 weeks ago, 2 Thursdays ago. We addressed how the land is being removed under the 1830 Indian Removal Act. Do you understand what I'm saying, Maybach?
Hmm. Yeah.
That's ground zero. Georgia literally is the scene of the crime. This young brother is in Georgia, Morgan County in particular. And if you all, for those, the short bus shorties and the peanut gallery and, slow on the understanding, if you've ever heard of the law firm Morgan and Morgan, it's the largest injury ambulance chasing legal practice in the nation.
Hmm.
They operate out of this space in Morgan County. Okay, Maybach? So when we're having discussions, the predicament for people is not to take it personally as an insult. This is a fact. Only the American, known as the Negro, on the mainland. Now, how you deal with your situation in the island chain, that's land issues there. You feel me, Maybach?
No, I get it. I don't take listen, bro. I don't take it personal unless somebody directs
No,
something
no, no. I
towards me.
wasn't. Don't get
No,
me
no,
wrong,
I
bro. I'm
get it.
not
I get it.
dressing
I
it
get it.
at you. I'm
Yeah. Okay.
saying for people who are confused and
Confused.
taking
Correct.
it
Yeah.
personal
No,
and
but
not understand the issue at hand is,
mhm,
and I think you know now the method to my madness. My message is simple. There is only one American in the United States.
that's a fact.
All other people are United States citizens. No United States citizen is American. I don't give a damn that they call
Hmm.
themselves American. They are
That's a.
committing a fraud and an identity theft crime. Okay? If
Hmm.
we stop being confused on that, and I'm going to put a pin in that for the moment because the next thing about the land issue is the confusion of reparations and why it will not happen for a slave.
Hmm.
Property cannot sue its owner. You
Hmm.
feel me, Maybach?
Hmm.
Do
Hmm.
you understand the significance of the Dred Scott v. Sanford ruling in 1857?
Hmm.
Do you understand it? I know
I
you've heard of it.
overstand. I
You
overstand
understand
it.
the significance of it.
I
He
overstand it, brother.
professed to be the descendant of an African slave. Well, you done shot yourself, literally and figuratively, in the head and in the foot. So
And
now you're claiming to be the descendant of a slave. Who are you going to sue? Which slave owner are you going to sue? The
mm-hmm,
European here, the European across the ocean,
mm-hmm,
or who? The Arab Berber slave trade, the
mm-hmm.
transatlantic. I'm not going to go down the rabbit hole, Maybach. You
Nah,
understand what I'm
nah, but
saying?
yeah, yeah, correct. Nah, I read something too that kind of piggyback off of what you're saying. They said that I forgot these dudes was talking, and they was like people won't get any reparations if they first of all claiming to be black or African American.
Now okay, pause for just a moment on that, Maybach.
Mm-hmm.
If you understand in litigation, civil liter mortuus, or black is dead in law, I'm sure
Mm-hmm.
you're aware of
That's a
that.
fact. Yep, pale
Okay,
and all of that.
so
Yep.
where do you go from there, from that statement?
Yeah.
Now put a pin in the black stuff because I don't want to keep going back and forth in circles with people
Mm-hmm.
who are just stuck in wanting to be black. I've
Mm-hmm.
told them repeatedly, you don't have to listen to this old nigga. Go get the Black Bible. It's called
Mm-hmm.
the Black Tax. It will give you all the data and information on how black life is lived from cradle to the grave. Now, I say that out of love, even if you think I'm saying an insult. I'm trying to help you, even in your idiocy and your ignorance. Now, as an African chattel slave, answer to me why none of that touches the continental African on our soil, in our face every day, Maybach.
Mm-hmm.
Why does the chattel slavery narrative not touch the continental African?
Mm.
Now, you heard about that shenanigans that Ghana pulled in the UN?
Yeah, yeah. I
They
uploaded a
got over
video about that.
150 countries to
Mm-hmm.
so-called co-sign on them, but who was the three who said a no? Who
Mm-hmm.
voted straight up and down no? United
Yep.
States,
Correct.
Israel, and
Correct.
Argentina. Now, what
Yep.
say you about that, bro?
Now I uploaded that video on my channel. I seen it. I saw that. You
Okay,
know.
now let's deal with the issue of reparations, which is to show the idiocy of people who don't pay attention or research. All reparations that they want to use, I don't care what example they want to claim, even the imposter on the reservation, the Native American, they're laying claim, which is a lie. They're laying claim to Indian wars because that's what treaties are about. Treaties are the cessation of hostilities between two warring parties, right?
Mm-hmm.
The Jews are claiming the Holocaust. Bitch, was that in the United States? What the fuck? And the Japanese was direct wartime policy of the United States government, correct? Maybe?
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
Tell me where a slave enters into any of those examples I just used.
I know where you're going with it, brother.
People are just stupid. People are more than stupid. Okay?
And they
And the
enjoy it.
fact that you listen to people gassing you up, thinking you're gonna get a fucking lottery check for calling yourself a slave, take that L. Isn't that what you young folk like to say? Take that L.
Right.
Take that L. Because you're gonna constantly lose. But go ahead, Hiker. Hiker!
Man, what's down with y'all, man? I'm just, like I say, what's down, man, Alabama, y'all? I appreciate that, man, because like I tell people, man, what you are better than, you know what I'm saying? People don't want you to be that. So they give you a program. And that's why I salute, I know music, hip hop, too much of a rap music, whatever they want to consider it to be now. I like when the Kendrick was like, turn the TV off, turn that TV off.
Turn the
You know what I'm
TV off.
saying?
And not like us, but drop the like. They
Right.
not us.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Right, man. I'm talking about. It's like when I heard the young man say that, man. I said, man, it's going down. I said, man, that TV. I went actually got rid of my screen TVs. I be in a room right now with no TVs at all. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like, you say you trust me, but you started building this AI shit to where you got to look into my house with a television. You got to look into my house with a cell phone. You gave us Facebook thinking we was getting Facebook for to just have enjoy, but all the while, what you call them, got a peace prize from Obama,
You set
from
up the
us,
infrastructure for a surveillance state.
right, surveillance, just to watch people, and then try and take away the privacy, of your house. Because remember,
Mm-hmm.
before they did it, we all, protected our homes. You know what I'm saying? We didn't let
Mm-hmm.
people just come in the house, no matter who knocked on the door. And we used to say, well, my mama not home, my mama not here. And right now, they give us the cell phone, and we just give it to them for free. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? But they charging us for the put it in the clouds to where if they shut the phones off right now, all your pictures and all your whatever you got is gone because they want you to buy it back. I
Hmm.
tell everybody, wake up, man. Wake up.
Hey,
Salute, Hiker. Salute,
real
brothers.
quick, everybody. I got you.
Salute.
Real
You
quick.
see
Shout
how
out my brother Hike. I'm gonna give it right back to you. I want to play this video real quick. Shout out to Waterlog
Give
TV. Like I
each
said,
qualifying resident 5
we're
million.
playing back
A Chinese
information
spy
that
was
we had
operating
already
as a
played.
mayor in
Now, listen to this. Like I said, Alabama wasn't here earlier, so I'm just recapping, because it confirms what my brother Alabama said. Now,
right.
like I said, a mayor in Arcadia, California, right side of LA, was a Chinese spy. But let's listen.
Los Angeles County, Arcadia, California. Elaine Wang and her then fiance were given directives from the Chinese government to spread anti America propaganda.
We're suing San Francisco because of its reparations plan, which would unlawfully give residents priority
You hear
access
that,
to
Alabama?
housing and employment opportunities for being black.
Can you hear that, Alabama?
Oh, I'm gonna kick the ballistics on it, bro.
All
But go
right, let me
ahead,
play
cause
it back one more time.
matter of fact, Isness, get in the house, bring that immigration bone with you.
And one more
A
time,
Chinese
Alabama. I'm
spy
play it
was
one more time so
operating
you
as
can
a
hear it. I
mayor
want you to
in
hear
Los
it clearly.
Angeles County, Arcadia, California. Elaine Wang and her then fiance were given directives from the Chinese government to spread anti America
Just another geeky.
We're
propaganda.
suing
Salute.
San
Devin
Francisco
B.
because of its
Salute.
reparations plan, which would
If
unlawfully give
California,
residents.
they're putting in a bill or something. If California was giving reparations, the Chinese is saying, "Hey, y'all niggas don't deserve it." And that's what I wanted my brother Alabama to listen to. Because, like I said, I played the video with the farming guy. I played this video, that's why I'm not for this voting shit. A Chinese
But
spy
if
was
Isness
the
will come up
mayor
because
of
she's a
a
Cali
small town
girl,
in
big dog, there
California.
is
Yes.
another issue with the Vietnamese mayor, I want to say, of Oakland and some scandalous shit too. But I don't want to give the wrong facts. If Isness comes in, let her give us what's going on with this Stop Asian Hate in Cali. But what were you saying, EP? EP! Stop the genocide!
And then I wanted to give my brother the hiker the mic after AP, but because I cut hiker off. Good to have him back, man.
Thank y'all.
I just wanted to say peace to the brother Hiker. I heard him up here. It's been a while, brothers. Salute to you.
Salute back, big brother.
Appreciate you, brother. Brother said something that triggered me about what they give us and how they introduce it to us as something new and innovative. You know, they gave us social media because they didn't think that we would be doing what we're doing. Saying YouTube and Instagram and all these short stuff that deals with our attention span. Because they try to shorten our attention span with the shorts. And they gave us Facebook to get our face out of book,
Right.
to keep us from actual studying. That's why they give us Facebook, to get our face out of book.
And to
I'll land
collect
right there.
data. And to collect data too on us. But go ahead.
Exactly. Exactly.
Remember.
Exactly.
Remember that in Houston, Texas, it was like you said, that video that OG just played where the Asians and everybody trying to claim, that they were here and descended of something. In Houston, they have the Latino, Puerto Rican, the Mexican, and the Hispanic have taken over something. They want to sue a college because they said they was racially motivated, they were racially profiled. I said, I mean, they got the money already, but there's like it was a HCC college or something, a small community college, but still, these people are actually, I figure like anybody that's into, come here, they go to college, understand what your profession is. But once you program yourself to run for office in a political standpoint, you know how to, turn your back when your people are doing it. But when it comes to the brown man and a brown woman of America like us, We got to be told we are black and we proud. But all the while, I keep telling everybody, the entertainers, you know what I'm saying, they done it to us too. I saw a couple of things with Jimi Hendrix. I saw with James Brown, all of them. They figure like whatever they was under, they should have had, I think they should have had taught better than you just trying to get money or you want to be famous because you thinking that black word sound beautiful. Like I said, it's derogatory, disrespectful. And when people said it in the jail, when I saw them, in this place in called Crockett, Texas. Man, this place is so horrible, bro. I'm talking about if not to cut off the energy, but they don't listen to nothing. If you're a diabetic, you eat the same pasta every damn day. You eat the you high blood pressure, they feed you everything got to be chili, high pepper chili and everything just to cover it because they don't have nowhere to feed you a different menu or a dietary dish. And I asked the nurse, like I asked the nurse, I said, "Excuse me, I just had a TB shot in Tarrant County, so why would I be able to get a tetanus shot up in Crockett if I'm showing you the mark from where I just had it about 30 days ago?" She somehow knew that these so-called prejudiced ass people back here, would listen to her, so she called herself rolling her eyes and. Next thing you know, she put me in a dungeon and wanted me to sit in the dungeon until I was able to get another TB shot. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying to myself, so why would you want me to get a TB shot? Because you don't want to go on the computer and check your work, but you got these so-called white men and white women. I was gonna fight them. I tried to fight them, which I did, but it led to them saying, "Say, come on, man. I know I already read your information," and I said, "Well, why y'all don't take a better understanding of just when somebody says something, it's the truth." And the first thing they said, well, she a nurse, so she know better. How if I'm telling you I just had a tuberculosis shot 30 days ago and you can still see the dot. You know what I'm saying? If you don't see it, you should understand. She up in there just doing everything unethical. So I try to find a medical board that I can file against her and also the county and the sheriff, you know what I'm saying, that's running Houston County Jail. You see what I'm saying? Because these people are just doing what they want to do and they don't give a shit about it, like I said. But back to the energy of this land situation, I tell them, like they said, they're trying their best to take everything that, through us not studying. And once they get it, the kids that's running behind the music, they so trapped up in the Instagram and all this other stuff and all this TikTok shit that they won't have shit when it comes down to it. They be like, well, what we did? We listen to us. We tried. We tried. We ain't trying to force you to do it. We just want you to listen to it, analyze it. If you feel up to it, step to it. But if you don't feel up to it, we still welcome that energy. But we want to make sure the kids that's paying attention, they can be able to have land. They can be able to understand how to grow fruits, how to not eat fake stuff and eat all this Doritos and feed us garbage through a fast food place that you can just pull up with your car and they just hang you a bag of hot stuff that smell good, and next thing you know, it's tearing up your bone system. It's tearing up. It's causing diabetes. It's causing people to lose their mind. People can't think because they like, damn, what happened? What he died for? What she died for? And I realize that big pharma plays a big part in paying money to hide these things and make these white coat people who talking about I graduated as a doctor. You're a sick person. That's what I look at you as. You're a sick person. You're wearing a white coat, and people that's mothers are dying for diabetes or dementia. That's like I don't get it. How you not understanding that the seeds, like I told you, the seeds from an apricot, the tree. Where is it at? Where's that? Where's those seeds at? That's what I noticed. They took the apricot because that apricot seed is so powerful. It rids the body of all types of cancer. They give us these patents, and if they feel like they give us these patent drugs or these patent foods, they're gonna turn around and have a patent serum for you. Just you're gonna have to pay for that, and then they're gonna make sure you don't have money to go to hospitals. They're gonna shut down there. All these different people coming from these different land masses, becoming educating their family on how to get this hustle going, and it's a big fraud, bro. That's all I look at it as, and I render the mic.
Big dog, would you drop that last one in there to close the loop about the drive-by that happened on the Mallories in Colorado?
What?
I'm about to make you the co-host so you can drop it in there.
It's that last one I just dropped in the chat.
All right, I'll make you the co-host, man. So I
Try
have
it,
to
but
do the work, which I don't mind working, but
it's crazy, man.
y'all can be the co-host and do it yourself. That's why I
Yeah.
make y'all the co-host so y'all can share with information. Now, which one do you want me to share, Alabama? You got like four of them back here.
Yes, the very last one because it's only a YouTube short, only about like 2 minutes.
And it's crazy out
Those
here.
other videos, I wanted you to bookmark them for your archive. They're generic videos that explain how we have land claim. If you want me to, after you play that one, I'll just play the first one.
Gotcha.
It's crazy out
I
here,
think this
man.
is the one you wanted me to play. I make you the co-host.
Black American who has strong roots in this country, who have the resources to help these black ranchers. Nicole and Courtney Mallory, they're still harassing them since 2020. They recently did a drive-by. The man came online saying he knows they're trying to get him. Don't let them make his wife a widow. There are too many black Americans in this country that have the power, the resources, and connections to help this man. Put yourself in his shoes. He has 1,000 acres and they're still coming for this man. This is what they do in 4K. You're seeing how they stole so many of our people's farm. I would like for him to rent out some of his land to people so there are more people on his property helping him. And then I'm so tired of these non-black Americans who get online talking about we're exposing racism in our community. What the hell does that mean if you're not practicing in real life? Other than that, you could take your videos and you could shove them. And then these politicians ain't worth a pile of pig feces. We have to govern ourselves, folks, better than what we used to when there was segregation being practiced. They're always trying to equate us to crime when they're literally trying to take this man's life and take his property. If you're in Colorado and you say you're anti-racist, you need to step up. Now is your time.
First, I want to say everybody here at Freedom Acres Ranch is safe. This past weekend there was a drive-by down here. That's a result of the sheriff's lawlessness, and that's all I'm gonna say about it. Other than that, how I'm feeling, you can imagine how I'm feeling. You know what I mean? But I gotta remain calm, man. I gotta stay calm, and I just gotta stay vigilant.
And I'm talking to you street folks, those who are out there. It's like, put your skills to better use. Damn the street life. All it did was bring your family and your mama and your parents pain. Go out there and help this man. This message is for every black American who has strong roots in this country, who have the resources to help these black ranchers. Nicole and Courtney Mallory, they're still harassing them since 2020. They recently did a drive-by. The man came online saying he knows they're trying to get him. Don't let them make his wife a widow. There are too many black Americans in this country that have the power, the resources, and connections to help this man. Put yourself in his shoes. He has 1,000 acres and they're still coming for this man. This is what they do in 4K. You're seeing how they stole so many of our people's farm. I would like for him to rent out some of his land to people so there are more people on his property helping him. And then I'm so tired of these non-black Americans who get online talking about we're exposing racism in our community. What the hell does that mean if you're not practicing in real life? Other than that, you could take your videos and you could shove them. And then these politicians ain't worth a pile of pig feces. We have to govern ourselves, folks, better than what we used to.
Facts.
My brother, OJ.
Yes, sir.
What is I'm just saying it for the sake of conversation. What is the gun laws in the state of Georgia?
Basically, it's
Isn't it
Wild
open
Wild West.
carry there too, big dog? I
Open
think it's
carry
open
state.
carry.
I'm not understanding why he's not doing that.
Oh no,
Video
hold on, EP. They're in Colorado,
12
and
gauge.
they're Wild West out there. He's in
Yeah,
Colorado.
Colorado.
Exactly. But what I'm saying is he should be doing that video holding a 12 gauge or some type of weapon, because if you have that much land, you should have no
brother,
trespassing
let
signs.
me answer your question. They basically put a felony or a charge on him, so he probably already, if he haven't lost his right to carry, they probably, if you have a weapon, they can lock them up for having that weapon, man. These people are they use all the tricks in the book. So
You have to get in
if
front of
that
that
may
type of
be, I'm not
things.
saying I know, but these people, you'll have a clean record, then they'll hit you with a charge, and basically lose the right to carry that weapon.
You got to get in front of
Seen
those
it
type
many
of things,
times.
especially when you are acquiring land like that, because we have to understand and consider what type of people we're dealing with. I keep stressing it. You got to get in front of these things in the event that this happens, because they always come for us when we attempt to establish ourselves. You got to have no trespassing signs. I will put surveillance up, and I will invest in weapons. You do a drive by. I guarantee you won't. You only drive by once,
But my good brother
only one
EP,
time.
let's see that I can't show all the videos because I have a archive of the videos of this. The police confiscated his camera system and used the videotape from the crackers.
You remember a video a few years ago when the police when the police raided a brother's house unjustifiably, and that brother told the police to get off his property, and they didn't move. And what that brother did, you had to stand up at some point. You have to stand up at some point. The brother shot those cops and went to court and won because he told them to get off his land. If this is your land and you say no trespassing, anybody come on your land unauthorized. Again, the right to self-defense is not a right that somebody can give you or take away from you. That's a natural right. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it.
Yeah.
EP,
And
You have
like
no
to
I
stop
said,
that.
disrespect. I
I
understand
got you,
everything you're
Alabama.
saying is correct
They put
theoretically,
our people. I
except
got you,
when it
Alabama.
comes
They
to
put our
us.
people. They
Except when it
handcuff
comes
our
to
people.
us.
Like I said, a lot of our people, get criminal records and can't carry a gun because they don't want to go to jail. But then you got
Yeah.
these YNs that's carrying 100-round clips that don't give a fuck. And that's why I shout out to, the
And then
young
they
niggas,
pointing them
man,
at
because
each
young
other.
niggas is letting it fly if they have to, man. A
They
lot
point
of
the
us
guns at
older
each other
generation,
though. We got to stop pointing the guns at each
I
other.
got you. We're indoctrinated and stuck in the system, and we don't want to practice that law of that first law of nature, self-preservation. But like I said, we were talking about racism on Smoke's channel. And like I said, down here, you got these young brothers, they carrying choppers in the back of their car. They ready blasted with not only the law, but any other motherfucker that starts some shit. We need more of those young niggas like that. And we need old niggas to do it also.
Those are soldiers. Those brothers are
So
the soldiers.
But like I said, they handcuff our people, man. They hit us with these laws and shit, get us under their jurisdiction. And I ain't saying that's what happened with the man, but some people, if you listen to them, you can't even have a weapon in your own home if you're a convict. So, like I said, they use their laws. They're using the police force. They're using the FBI. They're using the CIA. They're using all the above to target us. Go ahead, brother. Not here in Alabama.
If you weren't able to see the bill that we did, which was leading up to the land issues, enemies public, over $300 billion worth of land have been outright stolen from the American, known as the Negro, and less than 1% of farmland being farmed. Unfortunately, we keep letting them designate us as black farmers. Now, Pickford 1 and 2 has already proved in adjudication black is discriminatory. But when the $5 billion award was set aside to pay the farmers who are being treated black, categorized black, and abused, defamed, demeaned, and discriminated as black, this white bastard here, the agricultural commissioner of the state of Texas, stepped down the same way that that judge did with Derek, big dog, in his private capacity committed lawfare with the support of Stephen Miller's America First Legal Fund and blew up the $5 billion settlement saying reverse discrimination against a white man. And to add insult to injury, EP claimed he had an African nigger in his woodpile. Now, he, in his official capacity, had $900 million budget in 2024, 700 million of that money for cotton farming. Does that make him a cotton picking nigga? And I yield.
Hey, welcome, my brother Epic. What's good, Epic? Go ahead.
You know, a lot of
Pass it
times
to Epic
our
after you finish.
a lot of times the way we fight, we don't fight the way they fight. All that when they go low, we go high nonsense. When they go low, you hit that motherfucker on top of his head. That's what you do. See, we gotta fight a different way. We just have to when someone use the authorities, when someone use the federal authorities, and when someone do something underhanded, we gotta have think tanks to deal with that accordingly. Whatever they do, we have to respond accordingly. Because anybody you approach, if you approach them weak, it won't be respected. You can't approach no situation weak. It got to be with strength, it got to be with power, and sometimes it got to be with force. That's the only way. Because this is how this shit was established and it's how it's maintained. Just got to understand that. I'll land right there.
And enemy public, right? Look, like I said, when I went to Leon County, that's in Centerville, Texas. They got a machine they're using like called a Stingray, to where if you on your cell phone talking about anything, they can tap in the phone and hit the highway and be pulling over cars, or either they to see you pull to the side, run out of gas, they just arrest you just for nothing. And it's like these backwoods, is a Leon County jail. They only house like 48 people, 42 or something like that people. Now, I didn't know that the music that I had wrote, while I was in Tarrant County, I was writing the music called, I was like, I said the good always got to suffer for the bad. So I figure like do the same thing to them. The good got to suffer for the bad. Meaning I wrote songs about kidnapping judges, kidnapping DAs, murdering lawyers and sheriffs and deputies. And when they heard that song, when I say they actually got rid of me, they hurry up and got me the fuck out of there. Then when I went to the other jail, they switched me to, which was Leon County. They heard the same thing, and they went through my mail. They went through all my songs. They went through the law work, the motions, and everything. Then when they saw the songs, they said, "Why would you write this here?" I said, "Well, if I would write me and my brother shooting at each other, and me disrespecting my women, my culture, brown skinned women, I guess that would be approval for you. But since you're reading it and you're seeing that it says you can't be scared to murder, these type of people with these type of jobs and these positions that this, like disgruntled employees to me, to a corporation, I mean to America, you come in, you become disgruntled." And when they read it, I promise you, they let me stay there for like 3 days. Then they moved me to another back part of the backwoods where these people don't have cameras, which is Houston County in Crockett, Texas. And they don't, man, when I say they dumb, man, when I say dummy, say bruh, it's not they not reading nothing. It's like, look, I'm gonna show you how to do this here, get you on, and the sheriff don't care. So long I can hire a bunch of dumbasses, he don't give a shit. They don't care. They just want them there. They can't spell, read, write. They can't comprehend. All this is about is violating your rights and making sure that everybody is into fear mongering, because they still back there strip searching men. You know what I'm saying? Knowing they got this technology that Tarrant County and other jails are getting rid of that strip search shit, because they run around, they looking at you sexually and shit. They playing games with you sexually. And I tell brothers, man, it's not funny. I can't sit here and laugh with somebody after they read what I wrote as music. and then they turn around and shift me way back here amongst all these guys and think for sure you're gonna be scared to speak. Like I told a brother in jail, he up in there trying to use these so-called white guys under the people that's under that white title for his fun guide. And I'm talking about when I explained to him about what an Aboriginal American, is, what I'm saying, and how you can change it just by, not calling yourself black or either calling yourself, whatever you want to call the bullshit. He looked at me and got with the so-called title white man and started, going off into, man, no, then the white dudes and the Native American got together and started saying nigga this and nigga that and all that. I said, say, bro, listen to me. I'm gonna allow you to say that one more time. And after that, bro, don't let me hear your tongue say it again, bro. Please, bro. I'm gonna react. And I promise you, they stop. They stop. They didn't say it long as I was calling OG Philly while I was back there in there, you know what I'm saying? So, and I was
Yes, sir.
giving out shout outs to all y'all, but like I say, they actually stopped.
Brother, they moved you because they were afraid of you organizing.
Right.
That's why they moved you. Because if you would have got with anybody and you would have like reproduced yourself, brother, in your mindset and organized, that's the main thing that they worry about. They
Right.
don't care about us coming together. They worried about us being organized.
Right. They kept
So
asking me.
they would have kept moving you. If
Yeah,
anybody would have came towards what you was trying to give them, they would have moved you again.
they did. They were about to move me again, but like I told you, man, they when they read them papers, they said, "Why would you write that?" And they actually put me in a dungeon at one of the places when they read it. They said, "I said it's all songs. Don't you see? Don't you see the said that's the chorus?" And the chorus was so like legislators, Congress members, all that shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about to where they was like, "Man, why would you write this?" I said, "Well, the industry,
That
the
was
music industry,
rhetorical, brother. That was a
yeah,
rhetorical question. They know that they created the atmosphere and the
right,
condition for you to write that. That was
right."
rhetorical, bro.
Right. So I laughed at I just laughed because I honored it that they thought they thought they was hurting me by putting me in a place where I got to be around a lot of these Caucasian guys and be still scared to speak the way I spoke. And when they heard me rap it, they like, man, what the hell? Where you. And then I had to teach some of them, look, man, I understand what you're trying to get at, but at the same time, you're gonna have to respect this. And they respected it, bro. They didn't try to test it. They didn't try to they don't give a shit about they been saying this because now they listening to the music and they feel like in some of these little backwoods they got brothers are marrying the white girls and the white girls are marrying and shit like that, and they running around here with that word in their mouth like nigga this, nigga this. I'm like, what the hell? Wait, where I landed at. So when they heard me, continue doing poetry and also writing the music into it and then spitting the music out and everybody can hear it, man, that's all he kept saying. Hey, bro, quit beating on the table. Hey, bro, quit beating on the window. I said, man, listen to me, man. You gonna rock to this. And when they hear it, they walk off. They walk off. Or some of them will come to me and say, bro, let me hear that song. Man, you right, bro. You right. I'm glad somebody rapping about it because everything on the radio sound the same. You know what I'm saying? Cars, jewelry, money, and shake ass. But this here ain't got none of that. And they scared, bro. So keep doing what you doing. So eventually, like I say, it's wild, bro. I like that. I like the way you come up with that idea. You hear me? Once you punish one, the good gotta suffer for the bad, because that's how they treating us. You know what I'm saying?
So, Heike, I don't know that you are doing whether you want to call it ministry, outreach, or whatever. I don't know why you feel the need to be rolling up amongst these criminal motherfuckers, man. Now, if you just being targeted or you're a magnet,
Nah, it's
so
like when I go somewhere, Alabama is like I don't eat. I like if they like if my lady and them they ask me to go somewhere, I go, but the only thing I tell them is don't be afraid that I just ask for water. You know what I'm saying? And he be like, well, they serve steak, they got ribs, they got that's it. Just give me some water, please. You know what I'm saying? That's all I want. I'll sit there and watch y'all enjoy y'all self bite down, whatever. You know what I'm saying? And when people see me like that, like Olive Garden, one day I went there, they all ordered everything. And I didn't want nothing. They was actually calling the police like I was trying to beg somebody at a table, but they didn't know I came in there with my family. I told them, I said, man, I just came in and let them, pig out and do what they do. But it's like they want you to be stereotype or be like the next person so they can go talk behind your back and say, well, I had this person, this, and I had that. That's not my thing. My thing is when I walk into a place where there's with fruits and seeds in it, that's what I'm after, because I know that's gonna be the real electric lights and gonna give the body what it needs instead of the H2O. And I keep telling them, water, you can drink a little water, but without them fruits with the seeds, your body just going into a deterioration. You know what I'm saying? The bone structure start to collapse. The mind start to forget
Yeah, you
things.
start talking about sustenance, nutrition. That's what you're talking about, aren't you,
Yeah,
brother?
yeah, yeah.
People who are dumbed down and they are literally programmed off of GMOs.
Right,
That they have a mental condition. They will
right,
not acknowledge that. They can't.
right,
They see you as strange when you're working towards being well and healthy. They are, by definition, unwell and unhealthy. And that oil and water, that shit don't mix. But I'm not. I
right.
don't want to sound like I'm chastising you, brother. Go ahead,
Right,
cook.
right.
Go
No,
ahead,
that
cook.
is right. I told him when you boil water, that's actually killing the body. You actually intensifying H2O to mess your body up. They talking about where they had a pipeline bust up the street. We asking the neighbor in the community to borrow your water before you use it. Man, is you serious? Why? Whoa, so you using hot water to make coffee. You already know what that gonna do. I don't know. Maybe the coffee beans may help you or whatever, but the water is like you poisoning yourself. It's like you poisoning yourself and don't recognize you doing it, or you recognizing it just like it feels good. Alabama.
Yeah, I definitely agree, but the water is like I talked about earlier, it's recycled. So
Right,
Yeah, and
basically,
we don't have the
and,
appropriate
and, and real quick,
filtration.
Alabama, I got you. Like I said, that's why I bought a water purification system for my house because, you know, like in the joint, they recycle the water. The water you piss and shit is the water you drink. They just put it through that processing and make it drinking water.
man. I
You
want to
know,
ask you
but that's the
something.
same thing in our communities with these water treatment plants. They do the same thing. They recycle the shit water and piss water we drink. And that's what we shower, clean our food with, rinse our fruits with, and wash our ass with. The
Right,
same recycled poison water.
right.
And that's why I told the story about the lady talking about the weed. When I'm like, shit, you ain't complaining about the chemtrails that the corporation is putting in the air. You ain't complaining about the big pharma poisoning us through the COVID shot or the hantavirus or any of the other pharmaceuticals that's causing organ damage. You see what I'm saying? You ain't complaining about that. But real quick, let me welcome my brother Epic. I don't know if he touched in. Welcome, Epic. You got it, brother.
Right.
He might have stepped away. Epic, you can unmute, tap in.
Well, check this out then. Before
Go ahead.
Epic.
He'll tap in whenever he come back. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
he'll come in. Check this out. I had done when I was in there, I had got a medical book that says that the people with the badge was actually arresting people because I found out that when men get prostate cancer, when men get prostates done, and I found out that men bodies have estrogen like women, but when they give them the test, the doctor will go up in there and make the estrogen like higher.
They're just elevating the levels. We both have both forms. We have lower levels of estrogen. They have lower levels of testosterone.
Yeah,
That's why you have this transgender shit going on.
right.
But cook, brother, cook.
And I found out that when they make the man estrogen go higher than a female, he become a diabetic or either high blood pressure, and he'll get a cancer to where he be thinking that he start acting feminine, more feminine, or acting like the woman. And I said to myself, so you meant to tell me they are playing with the bodies through prostate, man. They say, bro, it's like I couldn't believe it. And then I said to myself, there's a certain sugar that they're giving us, this bullshit sugar, but there's a certain sugar that you
Well,
can
the high
have.
fructose corn syrup is across the spectrum of all
Right.
processed foods. In
And man,
addition, you have more female hormones in the chicken and the beef. But you cook, brother, cook.
yeah. So look what I did. What I did was I decided to say, well, look, if they serve me hard boiled eggs in here, I'm gonna crush it into a fine powder while I'm in here, and every time every 3 days I just take a spoon of it and eat with my food. So when they found out, I don't know if they found out, they just came and shake down. When they come up there and shook the dome down, they found the powder substance. These some bitches actually put it in the evidence bag like they had a ounce of cocaine. Man, I was dying laugh. I said, I wish they
They
went.
they
Man,
had
I
a quarter pound of egg, crushed
eggshell,
eggs. They
crushed
thought it was
eggshells.
cocaine. Wow, that's
Man, I
wild.
want to say, bro, when they put it on the desk and the sheriff and they was looking at it, they were pushing it up together like lines of it and trying to see what it was. Everybody who was on the dome was like, say, looker, they got your eggshells. I said, that's cocaine, man. Let them people do their cocaine. Boy, I wanted them to sniff it. I wanted them to put it in their mouth, everything they wanted to do. But they put it in the evidence bag
Or
and took it.
be dumb as shit and test it like it really is cocaine.
Right. And I was like, man, because that it crushed eggshells, I use that for calcium, you know what I'm saying, to keep me right. But at the same time, when they took it, they put it in evidence bag and they got so mad with me ever since then. They just every time they search me down, they searching my collar, they searching the socks thoroughly, they searching anything that I had because they know I wasn't the type of person to listen to no bullshit and I don't just follow,
Well, Hiker, they was trying to tag you with contraband, man. You are
Yeah,
guilty.
yeah, they were trying to give me another charge. They wanted to give me another charge for paraphernalia, but like I said, I just, me myself, and I just know how to, I'll thank them. And like I told you, when I seen the studies of them, in the books about how certain, fruits and vegetables and big pharma and also dealing with the feds and everything, they cutting and selling this shit from palm oil. You know what I'm saying? Like the noodles and the Doritos, the mac and cheese, the Exxon companies and shit, the Valeros, all these people are intertwined with trying to make sure the body can break itself down. That way they can still make jobs for each other while they making big money and you're dying thinking that it tastes good. It's sad. Oh Lord. I hear a helicopter over the house right now. I know it. You don't escape me, motherfucker. I told you I'm ready. Like I tell y'all, man. But at the same time, bro, look, let me go and walk in this kitchen right quick, man, and give my little dog something right fast. I'm gonna get right back to you. I got y'all still on live, man. I ain't going nowhere.
Got you, hiker. And shout out to the brother. Epic, you there, brother? You want to tap in yet? If not, Alabama, you got it.
No, the reason I jumped in is because the conversation y'all were having at that time about land theft and our misperception of understanding. Land acquisition and speculation is a crime. It's already been ruled by the United States Supreme Court in 2005 that all property law is based on the doctrine of discovery. Now, this is not the issue of us convincing people of a religious belief. It matters not what we think. This is what they think. This is how they operate. We have to do battle in that fashion. That's where I agree with with Enemies Public when he was saying when they go low, we stomp them on their head. But you have to do that with the right infrastructure, with the right understanding of the language, with the understanding of the laws pertain to the American, not to the United States citizens. All these people are functioning under administrative codes, regulations, and statutes. We are not supposed to be in that realm, but we are there when we're calling ourselves black and being an African jigaboo slave. So now you're putting yourself, the actual American, known as nigger, negro, colored, black, and African American, is putting yourself under the authority of a foreigner. All United States citizens are looking for a pet nigger. All United States citizens are being told in their assimilation process, you will have one of these niggas under you, authorized to do as you dictate while they establish business in the hood. Where are we amongst any of these foreign enclaves? They don't even let each other conduct business in and amongst themselves. Would you agree, Big Dog?
Yes, sir. I totally agree.
So when we don't understand there is only one American, United States citizens are not. Calling yourself an American is identity theft. Identity theft is a federal crime. What the hell is wrong with you, new booty, hillbilly, Bebe's kids in the short bus? What the fuck is wrong with you people? Now, again, you can choose to be whatever the hell you want to. Malcolm has a very famous phrase. I mean, you can call a kitten a biscuit. To put that in the damn oven, it's a dead kitten. So now running around calling yourself whichever misnomer, label, classification is a choice. And again, paraphrasing Kanye, after 400 years, slavery is a choice. You're choosing to pick a slave master. Now, the Irish Catholic criminal told you America is doomed because the white man's dick ain't working. And you niggas are going to have to work with or for Hispanics. And Hispanics are 90 to 95% Catholic. So what did this Irish Catholic tell you? If you were bothering to pay attention, he schooled you that we're handing you from English oppression to Spanish oppression and domination. And then why don't you go study the Spaniards and the Portuguese and see how they got the whole Hispanic serving world to pray to one pope? How about that? Stop getting it twisted. And no slave has a land claim. No slave even has a claim to their own body. The slave is the property of a foreigner. And I yield.
Yeah, I definitely agree. We got these people that want to keep falling under that Pan African, under that, black, all above narratives, man. Well, let me shout out the chat real quick. In a minute. Shout out my brother Michael Harris, Leonard the Judah, Maybach, Poison Puppet, my brother Nasir, None of Your Business, uh, Old Dude, Sister Jackie Brown, SHPK171. James Money, what's good, James Money? Grand Rising. My brother D. Allen Warren, Poison Puppet. Brother Alabama. Uh, Leonard Robinson from Alabama. Shout out my Flat Power brother. Divine B, I believe I modded you up. Just another Geechee. OMAC 12, my brother Epic Studies. Whenever you there, you can tap in. My brother Bridge 3 TV came in. Like I said, this is the one I played the Fire Stick and Hampton Solutions. Check out my brother Bridge 3. Go check his page out, everybody. Matt V Productions, Texas, Soul Brother, El Boreal. Make sure I got everybody. Yeah, I think that's everybody, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Links in the chat if anybody want to come up. Epic, are you there? You around, brother? I wanted you to tap in before we close. You're more than welcome to tap in, because, like I said, I'll probably stay live about another 10 or 15 minutes. And share some of the airwaves, and I'll be back probably tomorrow or Sunday. But yeah, man. Let me see if I still got some of my promos up. Like I said, check out Shamaka Essentials, the Bibler Gang, uh, who you call them black, the genocide of the American Aborigine. My brother, Enemy's Public White book called Fire. You know, we're about networking over here. If anybody got something y'all want me to promote or network, email me. But yeah, Alabama, I played that one video because, like I said, you got these foreigners. Let me play this one more time for people who may have came in late, man. Their number one priority is get the nigga at all costs.
Elaine Wang and her then fiance were given directives from the Chinese government to spread anti America propaganda.
We're suing San Francisco because of its reparations plan, which would unlawfully give residents priority access to housing and employment opportunities for being black. The
And
city
like
might even give
Alabama
each
said,
qualifying resident
we got the black hats and these other groups that's trying to stop us from getting it. You got the Chinese, where Trump just came back from China. You know what I mean? So we got all these uh, organizations that's targeting, make sure the nigga don't get nothing. And like we talked about earlier, before, by 2050, they're predicting, most flag on the plate black people to be at zero, no income. Like I said, I'm just bringing awareness to the stream today.
So
Be
big
careful,
dog.
like my Alabama, brother Alabama said.
Well,
They
get
don't
the
even
nigga is a
targeting one group of
worldwide
people.
agenda, bro. I
Go ahead,
mean,
brother.
that shouldn't even be up for discussion. But if you weren't through showing what you're showing there, I wanted to bring this claim that's already on the records of us doing with our land, but we have to be in our right frame of mind. So
Make you the
it's
host.
telling me only the host can share. So
I
let me
got you.
drop it in the chat.
I got you. There you go, brother. You should be able to share it now.
And again, this is for the short bus shorties, the mentally challenged, back of the class that like to shoot spitballs and clown. You know, this you need to know going forward.
Black Americans can legally take back native land right now, not through protest, not through a political further.
I don't hear no sound. Is there sound on that video, brother? Alabama, start it over because I don't hear no sound, good brother.
Yeah, I thought he was on my end. I didn't hear any sound.
And welcome, my brother.
Peace, brother. Peace, peace.
You
You
got
saying
the
that
mic
y'all
right
couldn't
after
hear
you
that? Because
finish
I
playing
shared
this
the
video.
sound. You
Uh,
saying you couldn't hear it?
Nah, we
uh-uh.
couldn't hear.
Okay, I'm gonna try one more time. I may have to drop it in the chat for you to play it, but this is something we need to know as a fact. So let me know if you hear it. I'm gonna start it back over because
Okay.
I turned the volume up.
Now put it to me. I'll play it because I still can't hear
Yeah, me
You
either.
can't. You can't.
it. Put it in the back.
All right. What's up, EP?
Yeah, you got the mic, Epic.
Peace
Welcome.
to you, brother. Peace, peace.
While I copy the video, you can tap in.
Yeah, I can just tapped in to join you brothers, man. Really kind of sitting in the shadows, but I think I heard y'all talking earlier about because I tapped in when y'all were talking about that brother in Texas with 1,000 acres.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I was really gonna
One of them
ask.
was in Colorado, and I think the other one might have been in Vegas or Texas, one of the two. But go ahead, bro.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I was gonna inquire about as to. I'm quite sure y'all probably already been over it, but at the time when I chimed in, I may have missed it. But I was gonna ask for more clarity as to what's going on with that particular situation. Is it just harassment, or are they? Is it something they just been trying
Well,
to do?
Epic Studies, these are at levels here. First of all, the CW or Courtney and Nicole Mallory,
Mhm.
they're being attacked by their immediate neighbors literally across the line of the road. This is an easement road. You know how they do easement access, and then they'll drop the hammer eminent domain.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
This is some elderly Karen bitch that she's in her 60s. Now, once they found out that they acquired that much acreage, and by the way, a little addendum here, they're also trying to organize through the state of Colorado to get something called the Karen Act as an acronym, CAREN. This is where these primarily white wenches weaponize the system, the constabulary, the sheriffs, the local municipality, police, judges. All of these things are the infrastructure that they weaponize, targeting the American known as the Negro. We need to stop letting these black immigrants and skin folk that ain't kinfolk talk any shit going forward. Shut the fuck up. Sit your ass down. This is our house, our business. You feel me, Epic Studies? Now, what this video is going to show how we have our claim, but they continue to confuse us by using that Native American term to lift up the imposters and the $5 frauds. But go ahead, big dog.
Got you. Let's play the video. Let me know if you can hear it.
Take back native land
Put some
right
ones in
now,
the chat
not
if you
through
can hear it.
protest, not through a political favor, not through a special program, through a legitimate legal pathway that most people have never been told exists. Across the United States, families long classified as black are walking into courtrooms with faded census pages, church registers, and treaty-era records, and walking out with restored citizenship and land. Judges are not giving them charity. They are enforcing treaties. They are correcting racial erasure. And in case after case, they are returning property that was taken when indigenous ancestors were stripped of identity and renamed. This is happening quietly because it dismantles a dangerous myth that black Americans have no legal claim to this land beyond the legacy of slavery. The truth is far more unsettling. Many black families descend from Native Americans whose identity was erased so their land could be taken. Today, the same law that once erased them is being used to restore what was stolen. This is not a loophole. It is not wishful thinking. It is treaty law, federal statute, and property law doing exactly what they were written to do: recognize descent, enforce citizenship, and return land to the rightful heirs. The door is open, the records exist, and for families willing to prove their lineage, the land is not gone. It is legally recoverable. In this video, let's understand how.
The Black History Archives.
When the United States expanded across indigenous territories, it did so through binding treaties that recognized native nations as sovereign political entities and guaranteed land to their citizens. These were not symbolic promises. The Treaty of Dancing Rabbit Creek, 1830, with the Choctaw Nation, the Treaty of New Echota, 1835, with the Cherokee Nation, and the post-Civil War treaties of 1866 with the Cherokee, Choctaw, Chickasaw, Creek, Muskogee, and Seminole nations all contained concrete guarantees of citizenship and land right. In exchange for cession and peace, the United States pledged protection, allotments, and political recognition. At the same time, the country hardened a racial system that tied blackness to enslavement and indigeneity to a separate political status. That separation created a lethal incentive. If an indigenous person could be legally reclassified as black, the state could deny they were native, dissolve their tribal citizenship, and treat their land as unprotected. This strategy unfolded in slow motion across the South and Midwest.
It's illegal to drive without car insurance in almost every
families with dark skin were increasingly recorded as black, colored, or mulatto in censuses, birth registers, marriage licenses, and court records. This was not clerical drift. It was a method. Once a person was legally black, officials could claim they were no longer a citizen of a native nation, void treaty protections, and open the door to land seizure. Railroads, timber companies, and land speculators then moved in, using probate manipulation, tax foreclosures, and fraudulent deeds that relied on the claim that the Indian owner no longer existed. In Indian Territory, the Dawes Act, 1887, and Curtis Act, 1898, broke up communal lands into individual allotments, promising protection under federal trust law. But when black indigenous citizens were pushed onto separate freedmen roles or erased entirely, those protections were weakened or denied, enabling the rapid loss of allotment. Land did not vanish. It was transferred, papered, and normalized into the settler economy. By the early 20th century, thousands of indigenous families had been converted on paper into black families. Their communities were declared extinct. Their lands were declared available. This is the original injury that today's claims address: identity erasure engineered to make land theft lawful. Now, what changed is not the law. What changed is our willingness to confront what the law was used to hide. Federal law has always recognized that treaty rights and tribal citizenship are political, not racial. The Supreme Court has repeatedly affirmed that Native nations are sovereign and that their citizens retain rights tied to treaties, allotments, and federal trust obligations. In Worcester versus Georgia, 1832, the court held that treaties are binding and that states lack authority to interfere with tribal sovereignty. In United States versus Kagama, 1886, and later cases, the court emphasized the federal trust responsibility over Indian land. More recently, in McGirt versus Oklahoma, 2020, the court reaffirmed that promises made in treaties remain the supreme law of the land unless Congress clearly says otherwise. This principle explains why Black Americans with indigenous ancestry are winning cases. In Oklahoma, descendants of Black indigenous citizens of the 5 tribes enforced the 1866 treaties, guaranteeing citizenship and land rights. In Cherokee Nation versus Nash, 2017, and related of the 5 tribes enforced the 1866 treaties, guaranteeing citizenship and land rights. In Cherokee Nation versus Nash, 2017, and related federal litigation, courts recognized that the Treaty of
Hey, shout out my brother Enoch's in the house, man. Shout out Enoch. And my sister, None of Your Business said it's a fire video. So let's continue.
1866 promised citizenship to the freedmen and their descendants. In 2021, a federal district court in Cherokee Nation versus Nash reaffirmed that promise leading to restored citizenship and the reopening of rights long denied through racial gatekeeping. When courts enforce treaties, they do not ask what color a claimant is today. They ask whether the ancestor was a citizen when the right attached. Here's a reminder to please support us so we can make more videos for you by subscribing to our channel and giving the video a like. We want to build a strong community and we need your support. Let's continue now. Outside Oklahoma, families reclassified under Jim Crow have reopened probate and quiet title action. In Virginia, where the Racial Integrity Act of 1924 and the actions of Registrar Walter Plecker erased Native identity, courts have voided transfers that relied on misclassification, restoring title to heirs who proved their ancestors were Native citizens at the moment land was allotted or guaranteed. In North Carolina, descendants of communities such as the Lumbee and other state-recognized tribes have successfully challenged tax foreclosures and probate sales by showing that lands protected by treaty and state recognition were lost only after racial reclassification. In Louisiana and Florida, heirs' property actions have unwound chains of title where guardianship abuses and trust violations stripped indigenous family, later recorded as black, of their allotment. The door never closed. Racism tried to hide it. It should be known that courts do not return land because a story feels powerful. They return the land because a chain of legal facts is proven. Successful claimants connect four elements. First, a treaty or federal statute that granted land or protected an allotment to a specific indigenous citizen or family, such as the 1866 treaties with the 5 tribes, the General Allotment, Dawes, Act of 1887, or tribe-specific agreements incorporated into federal law. Second, proof of descent through records, censuses, church registries, freedmen rolls, tribal lists, probate files, and land patents, sometimes supported by DNA, only to confirm family relationships, not to prove race. Third, evidence that the ancestor's indigenous identity was erased through reclassification, leading to the loss of land. Fourth, proof that the transfer violated treaty protections, federal trust law, or state probate rules, rendering deeds void or voidable. When these
Here's what comes off a bowl of strawberries when you drop this device in the
judges can quiet title, restore trust land, and unwind fraudulent deed. Where land has been subdivided over generations, courts can consolidate interests and return large contiguous tracts. This is why the claim that black people can't claim native land is collapsing. The law never required whiteness. It required descent. Racial erasure hid that descent. Evidence reveals it. Today, in Oklahoma, descendants of black indigenous citizens enforced the 1866 treaties, securing restored citizenship and reopening land claims where ancestors were excluded after reclassification. Federal courts rejected blood quantum and racial appearance tests, emphasizing that treaty rights flow from political citizenship, not skin color. In North Carolina, families descended from indigenous communities labeled colored under Jim Crow challenged tax foreclosures and probate sale by proving their ancestors were native citizens whose lands were protected at the time of allotment. Courts voided those sales and restored title. In Louisiana and Florida, heirs' property actions reunited families with land originally allotted to indigenous ancestors, later recorded as black, allowing judges to correct chains of title broken by misclassification and guardianship abuses. These outcomes are not anomalies. They are the predictable result of applying treaty law and property law to facts hidden by racism. But if black people reach the courts, how much land can be given to them? Well, indigenous allotments were often 40, 80, or 160 acres per citizen. When an ancestor was erased and their allotment taken, that loss multiplied across generations. When heirs reunite and prove the original right, courts restore the entire allotment. Where multiple siblings' allotments were lost through the same racial strategy, restored acreage aggregates into large tracts. The scale is not generosity, it is arithmetic, finally honored by law. But what should be done to get the land back? The path begins with history, not hearsay. Families identify specific indigenous ancestors using censuses, church records, freedmen rolls, treaty lists, and tribal registry. They trace lineage forward to the present. They locate the land and reconstruct how it left the family. They file claims grounded in treaty enforcement, quiet title, and probate law, supported by evidence that reclassification caused the loss. This work is demanding. It takes patience, legal counsel, and archive. But it works because the law recognizes what racism tried to erase, that citizenship and land rights flow through families, not skin color. Today, individual families can win cases. However, communities win movement. Japanese Americans secured redress for wartime internment through the Civil Liberties Act of 1988. Not because one person sued alone, but because communities organized, documented harm, built legal strategies, and forced the government to confront its own record. Unity turned memory into law. Black Americans reclaiming and
record
Yeah,
everything
if you want to pause
that
it, Big
these
Dog, I mean, we can let it play out.
people
But
been doing to us. Go ahead,
can we have an
Alabama.
intelligent discussion? Why do we
You don't
keep
hear me
having,
talking?
yeah,
Go
Big
ahead, you
Dog,
got it, brother.
mic
I was
check,
just making
mic
sure you
check.
heard
Can
me.
you hear me? I think maybe there's a delay.
Yes,
Can you
sir.
hear me?
Go ahead, you got it.
Yeah. Can we have an intelligent discussion? You know, this petty nigger shit in the midst of niggerdom is going nowhere. Y'all cannot see that? It's like running on a treadmill. You are expending energy, but you literally, physically are not moving. Why do we have a difficulty comprehending that, Big Dog?
Not putting it together, man. Not putting in action.
This should be simple. This is our children and our grandchildren's legacy at stake. Do you not understand? You cannot get anything displaced off the land. Food, clothing, and shelter is forever.
Right.
Now, there's a number of other videos, and I've sent this stuff to you before, Big Dog. That was that last, what I text to you. I just texted back to you just to pull up that one video. But there are other videos like I don't need someone identifying for me the authority I already have. I don't need any foreigner telling me or even admitting, bitch, you own stolen land. That means you have received ill gotten gains. You're a criminal by association. I don't give a damn whether or not you're an active criminal. Your behavior of lying is continuing to compound the theft, the injury, and we charge genocide. This is not a game.
Right.
So can we have an intelligent discussion or are we
Hey,
going to
hold it
keep
down for like
doing
10 minutes for me, Alabama. And
got you, whether it's
yeah,
epic
go ahead, y'all got
or hiker. Okay? This 40 acres and a mule shit is not a narrative. It was an actual wartime policy, but it was specific to soldiers. You feel me, brothers?
Right.
You feel me? They were not slaves. They were contraband of war. I've told that time and again, though people don't seem to get the damn avatar that I used. That photograph is from the Juneteenth Museum in Galveston. Major General Gordon Granger. What we can have jokey jokes about Juneteenth and scandalize ignorant Southern niggas. What are you Northern motherfuckers doing? Okay? Don't get it twisted. Because I know Hiker knows what the hell I'm talking about. In the Big Easy.
Right.
What do they do with them fancies? The colored people, the mulattoes, the octoroons, the quadroons, the musties. How they fucked up our head, Hiker?
To me, I look at it like I said, the religions and the damn bullshit activists, civil rights leaders of all this marching shit and ain't going nowhere but just sit in the street screaming.
Marching in circles.
Yep.
Just like a hamster on a treadmill, man.
Right. When you could have
Now they
marched.
finna holler about going out marching again over voting. Bitch, we didn't die to vote. Motherfuckers came in and stole our land through voting.
Right.
Literally. This whole issue that's being addressed by this couple in Colorado, like I said, I'm taking it personally, brother. You just said you was released from the dungeons of H-Town. They left here at the wake of Harvey, bro.
Right.
I only learned that recently. That's the reason why Bun B was out there. You know where Bun B comes from, the Ghetto Boys and Scarface and shit, man.
Right.
So what are we about, brother?
Like I said, action, man. We about that action towards each other. That's what I was stressing in the jail. I was telling the man, look, I noticed something when it comes to tearing each other down. We trying to prove each other like we can
At the
hurt each
drop of
other.
a hat.
Right. But then when it comes to them, it's like you gotta draw the line. You gotta draw the line. You gotta show them your ass.
None of
Instead
these pan goofy motherfuckers running up on a white slave master. Why is that?
of, I already told you that. Program. You're scared. Program. Everybody's scared to, get hurt by them. But when it comes to each other, shit, let's go. What you want to do? What you want me? You know what I'm saying? I'm like, man, you don't get it. I'm not trying to be programmed like that no more. I've seen it happen over and over.
Even the framing of this video, understandably, people are using inaccurate language. They keep stressing the Native American shit. There is no Native American. I know you understand that, hiker. There's only
Right.
one American.
Right.
Attaching an adjective to American doesn't change American.
Right.
There is no flavor of American. There's no motherfucking 33 flavors of Baskin Robbins Americanness.
Right.
Okay?
Okay.
These are motherfuckers, all foreigners, whether
Fact.
they're United States citizens or Snyder Act Native American citizens. They are federal subjects. A United States citizen is subject to the United States government.
Right.
Can y'all get that through your thick head? Not
Right.
you two brothers. I'm not directing at you. I'm talking to the audience.
You're right.
You know. And we cannot tolerate. I'm talking about zero tolerance from any motherfucker, not from here saying a goddamn thing.
Right.
It's time out for that shit, young bloods.
Right.
Where do we benefit? That's my only concern. What's the benefit for the actual American? Not being called nigger, Negro, colored, black, BIPOC, Solon, FBA. Has that put a check in your mailbox?
Right.
Has it paid a bill? Has it sent your child to school?
Right.
Now, everybody literally from the entire world is coming over here claiming to be American and cashing a check. God damn it, you don't see that?
Right. I told him. I tell him all the time, man, Alabama. People want to say when I was in jail, I told Nigerians, I told the ranks, like the big ranks, I like to tell them, they Nigerians running in the jails. So I said, you're not no American. You might think you're an American. When they sent the psychiatrist to me, she an African girl. I said, you from Nigeria. I said, you're
The
not
parole
American.
officers, the
Right.
goddamn probation officers, the
Right. You're not
motherfuckers locking
American.
you up in the cell. How come they all mostly Nigerian?
They told me I was crazy because I was saying that shit. I was crazy. So they tried to give me medication,
No, but it's
put me in
either
the
true or
hospital.
false. If it is true, why the fuck are you motherfuckers locking us the fuck up? Why the fuck are you Nigerians the nurses in the healthcare system? Why the
Everywhere.
fuck are you Filipinos as major nurses in healthcare professions? You know what the fuck I'm saying.
Everywhere. They everywhere.
And you having the unmitigated gall to say a goddamn thing about me, not to me, because these bitches ain't talking to us. They're
Right.
talking about us.
Right.
In my house. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Right.
Any one of them invite you to Nigeria? They put you on a plane? Any of these motherfuckers invite you to Singapore or to the Philippines? It's rhetorical. Not asking you, brothers, to answer it. I'm saying that would be called hospitality, right?
Right.
Who has shown that to the nigga?
Nobody.
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 What
And
the
at one
fuck
point,
is wrong with us?
we knew we really didn't even need it from nobody else because we had it for each other at one point, before things
And
started.
what happened to all those communities, Epic Studies? We can't count how many thousands of them have suffered domestic terrorism by white supremacist mob violence.
Yeah, a lot. And they're documented too. It's not like it's a secret about that.
No, brother, we just saw it in Colorado. This is current. This is not fucking history.
Indeed.
You feel me, brothers?
Indeed. And I've actually witnessed and heard for myself, seen and heard for myself, other people who understand the concept as it pertains to identity, when you were speaking about that earlier, correct some of their own about that misconception about them being Americans. I've actually seen and heard it for myself, a so-called white woman correcting a so-called white dude about this very concept in a Publix. You see what I'm saying? And the dude attempted to tell her, he was saying basically, well, you're here now, so you're an American now. And the lady was like, well, that's not, that's not true. That's not actually true. I still am who I am. That does not change just because I came over here to America. And she was kind of, she was kind of stood aback from him telling her that. And and he was like, well, the United States government recognizes you as an American. And I started to tell him that's not true, but she had a handle on it. And she was like, she was flabbergasted by his response to her because she actually tried on two or three different times to correct him on that before she just left him alone with it. But she even tried to tell him, we're not Americans just because we're here now. You see what I'm saying? I'm still who I am and where I came from. That's who I am. That doesn't change. And I was like, oh, okay. I found it, very profound to hear that coming from a so-called white woman's mouth to a so-called white man concerning this subject. So it's not like, and I said that to say, it's not like they don't know. Some of it's trust me, they know. They know these distinctions. They know the difference. And behind closed doors, outside of these political platforms, they only say that socially about them being Americans. But officially, they understand the difference. They understand the difference, and they know that's not what they are. But with the agenda to as Alabama would put it, get the nigga. There's a lot of them that even despite them knowing this, they still ride and roll with the narrative to support, you know, the
And
fact that they're in a position of power, seemingly.
right, miseducation. You got to do that miseducation. Disinform a lot of youngsters like me, growing up wondering. I used to, like when I was out there in the streets trying to do my little drug selling and shit, and I started saying, "Damn, wait a minute, I'm poisoning my own aunties and uncles. I'm poisoning these people, and they barely, getting money to come home and pay their rent." So I started saying,
And
"Them
if you're
people,
not doing that, you're pulling the strap and putting them 6 feet under.
right?" So I started saying, "Damn, what made me that sick?" I forgot. I started saying, "Damn, I got money in my pocket. I got this and that." But all the while, the money that I had, I couldn't go do nothing with it because I didn't know how to invest it. And I'm
But
running
see,
around here,
you are doing extraction, Heike, what they would consider illegal,
right,
criminal, while they're
right,
doing extraction through the businesses, supposed legally. But the money is being drained out of the hood one way.
right.
So again, it's not even an issue of blame. This is a reality and fact. How do you stop it?
Well,
Now, Nunya made a very, I'm going to land on this here from Nunya's comment. So again, I don't care how hard you work. I don't care who you say you know. If you're foreign to this land, you cannot own lawfully here. Every acre is accounted for and owned by an indigenous American. Now, I will not quarrel with you, Nunya, but I will make this caveat. And I keep saying it whether people listen to this old nigga. The United States Supreme Court in 2005 ruled 8-1 majority, written by the only Jew woman that's been on that bench, Ruth Bader Ginsburg, that all property law is based on the doctrine of discovery. Now, no disrespect, Chief Holiday. And I know many who want to say all this shit is fake. That's fine. It can be fake in your mind. It's real in theirs. This is how they function. There's another phrase in jurisprudence. It's not in law, but it's in jurisprudence. 9/10 of the law is considered what? 9/10 possession. 9/10 of the law based on possession. Have either of you brothers seen Sarah's Oil that hit the theaters recently? I think now it's in Amazon Prime if you want to watch. Sarah's
It is
Oil
what it
laid
is.
out all the things that I just said. Now, whether you go and take another analogy or an anecdotal situation as I've already given you two in 21st century. The brother in Georgia, the couple in Colorado. And I know there's many others that people probably could drop in the chat and bring forward to the conversation. Again, it's neither here nor there. I told you, and we shared in the bill that Angel did over a week ago, that over 90% of the land owned and in the hands of the American, known as the Negro, has been stolen outright. That's according to the United States Department of Agriculture.
Right.
That's already been ruled in Pickford 1 and 2. It's already been adjudicated that I'm going to treat your black ass in a defamatory, demeaning, and discriminatory way. But when it's time to collect restitution, remuneration, or reward to give it to a black is racist. How the fuck does that work, Epic? Hiker? And I yield.
Like I say, they're in position to hold on to it because nobody's contesting it. You have people that can contest it. Then you got them all that shit into the all of them sitting to the side trying to figure out how you figured it out. You know what I'm saying? They don't want you to figure it out. So once you contest it, everybody want to call you crazy, schizophrenic, and all that until something happened and they see that you then got something out of it. Now everybody want to come. How you did it? How you did it? I try to do it the way I was asking you to come help me do it. You see what I'm saying? Hold on, guys. What you barking for, brother?
Did I fall in the hunky hole? Mic check. Mic check. Big dog, if you're not still here, man, I put that other video in there. Those O3 that are in the chat. Do y'all brothers see that? Because I don't know how long you've been in here, Epic. I saw you respond to one. The title on these videos, Untold Story of Black American Indians. Black Indians in America Erased, and They Sold Identity, How Black Native Americans Were Erased on Paper. Do you all see those videos in the chat? That's the above the ones that I had dropped for Big Dog. Now, the name of this ranch for those in the short bus shorties and the ones who are mentally slow on the uptake is Freedom Acres Ranch, Courtney and Nicole Mallory in El Paso County. It's actually, the city is called Yoder, Yoder, Colorado. But I'm going to have to kick it, Big Dog.
It's not up there, man. Come on out there. It's not up there.
No, he's got it paused. That was the video that we were watching. But I'm saying if you can still see it in the chat, Hiker, y'all might want to pull those videos down and bookmark it for yourself. Those are the other ones that I put in the chat. It just simply lays out, though too many people want to hold dear to being black, called black, treated black, hey, then shut the fuck up. Go live with your white slave master. You know, just don't fucking bring your shit around me. I'm quarantining your ass. That's a disease I don't want my children or grandchildren to catch. Now, as it was laid out by this particular platform, and again, unfortunately, they use black. They say black untold history, black story. But again, we gonna squash that shit because we're not black. But it makes very clear who the American is because we're the ones being called out of our names. Name me other groups, ethnicity, or nationalities that have multiple designations, and we're already past double digits. Give me one. I'll wait.
Facts.
And that alone is making us a distinct and unique people under assault by everybody on planet Earth. Don't you understand what get the nigga means? But I'm gone, man. Y'all got it.
I like it. I already understand. Like I said, I love it. That's why I give my flowers to all those who I when I found this information, I give my flowers to them because eventually, like I say, if it wasn't for them, recognizing their status and come bringing it out there to share the information, I wouldn't recognize my status and looking for my information to come out the same way or either different. Everybody standing in the same lunch line with the same lunch check, and nobody that won't step out the line or skip, they in trouble. So I just tell myself every time I do, man, I just like give your flowers right now. You can hear it from me. Anybody else say something else different in line? If you hating on me, shit, you can hate all you want. I already told you. I told every man in there. I put on. They asked me what your ethnicity is. I said, Aboriginal American. The lady said, "What you putting that on there for?" I said, "That's what I am." She said, "Whoa, we didn't know that." I said, "Yeah, I know. You don't. You worrying about a check. You worrying about that check. If you if they had that check involved, your ass would worry about it." Hey, all's well that ends well for whoever want to go represent it, not me. I gotta, I gotta change some lenses so they can feel some type of way, which they wouldn't give a fuck anyway. A lot of them don't have no mercy for it. But I still state to myself, as long as I hear, you guys or goddess or going into the status, I'm running with it. And I can study my own shit too to make sure I can make my own opinions too. I'm gonna analyze it right before I just analyze it wrong and teach other kids. Oh man, you black. They give you 1 year, 1 month out the year, black, African, black, African, African. Man, come on, bro. Not even the African that comes here don't want to be called that shit.
Yeah, I'm with you, good brother. I'm back. But go ahead.
Yeah.
Take your time, do what you do, brother.
Nah, I'm
Good,
just
good
trying to
hearing your voice.
just
Good
branch
hearing.
off what Alabama was saying too. You know what I'm saying? Everybody claiming I'm American, but you coming from another country, waving another flag, and got it all set, got everything where you can't originally came from hanging in your house and everything else, and then you tell me I'm American. I went to war. I fought this.
And brother Hike, I'm gonna give it right back to you. Just like I brought up that Chinese mayor that's claiming probably to be American, but she's still working for China. You see what I'm saying? And that's
Right,
exactly what you're saying, good brother. Take your
right.
time.
And it's like imitation of life. That's how I call it, imitation of life. All of them want to come in. If they got benefits in it, that's when they gonna claim it. Ain't no benefits in it. Shit, let them come out and say, well, your benefit, you get benefits from calling yourself the NIGGA, and you get $100 donated to your community right now. Think how many people up in that time? I'm a nigga. I'm a nigga. Oh, I'm a nigga. It just ain't no benefits in it. Like I say, if there was some benefits in it, you'll see them out there in that line pretending to redistrict shit and everything to try and get between that zone. Everybody want to play these mind games. I keep telling them they play the mind games for serious. They say it's fake. How is it fake? Well, you got people that's actually holding jobs to make sure that this type of paperwork don't reach the hands of us or reach the hands of your kids, so they can continue on saying they own some shit or they the landlord or some shit. They said, remember he said when we had done a study months back about the water supplies, about when they fed the young ladies birth control pills, and they knew the birth control pills couldn't when they interact with their blood system, they use the restroom, and the same birth control pill that they took is now into the water, and they can't get rid of the passages of the estrogen. And the first thing they do, they put it in plastic bottled waters and set it right there at the Walmart front door. Everybody, give me a 12 pack, give me a 24 pack of water. Drink that shit and wonder why the little boys are growing up scared to climb a tree, scared to fix a car, fall down, skin his knee and cry. I want to be by my mama. Then when he grew up disrespecting the women and don't know how to be the man part, the first thing it is he gonna run into a status and say, "Damn, what happened to me?" Crying all the time because you're not nobody ain't taught you how to go, be something that what you were supposed to be when you came here. I say, well, you have a choice. Okay, if that choice is that, I think I'm done. I see what it done to me. It done me wrong, and I'm still saying to myself, I had a different opportunity to see it when I started educating myself to see you got more courage, so you got to be wise with it. Like you say, like they say, always say, you put a kid in some brand new shoes, say, go outside and play, but don't get dirty. That's not true. That's not gonna happen. You go outside and play, but don't get dirty. Ain't that crazy? Insane. So like I said, y'all, man, but yeah, man, I'm about to get into this exercise class. OG, I'm about to go get my exercise started. I gotta keep me going. I gotta keep me going, bro, cause I got a hell of got a hell of a road ahead, and then I'm gonna go look at these bills, these bills that Alabama will send to you. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go check out that and see what YouTube talking about too. At the same time, right now they want to censor a lot of shit, so they can censor what they want. I don't, somehow they still gonna get out. I don't care how much you call it censor. I still say, if you say it's freedom of speech, I'm gonna let it. I'm gonna let it come out. I can't see me just saying, well, it's freedom of speech, and then be scared to talk about it. I'm saying, if you want to shut your channel down, remember I don't own YouTube. Shut this bitch down. I don't give a shit. It ain't mine. You know what I'm saying? I still get the information out whether you like it or not. So I'm about to get this exercise started, man, and give me about like a little hour and something so I can be right. I'm already done started by talking to you all. It's been nice hearing y'all again. Whatever you got going
I
positive,
appreciate you, Hiker. You
I'm
can
running
close
with
out,
that,
brother.
man. I'm running with it. I'm gonna have to subscribe to some newcomers that I see that's around now. I'm glad that y'all came around and waking up the community or waking up yourself if you can't wake up the ones. But remember, they say when you the chosen one, you can't beat it into people. You can't, you're pissed off that they don't want to understand it. Just put it out there. Let them analyze it. You know what I'm saying? They'll get it. Trust me. They'll get it. And y'all, thank y'all again, OG, man. Much love to all y'all, man.
I
Got y'all in
appreciate you,
everything.
Hiker. You already know. Much love to you and the family back. Good hearing your voice, my brother. I'm glad you
Thanks to
came
all y'all,
through.
man. Trust me.
And let me know you got home safe, because I just was talking, but you rewind the video, you'll hear me talking about you, brother.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna go through it again, but when I go through it, I make sure I listen. I let the kids listen to it too, so they can, when they hear me speak. Like I told you, the school teacher was trying to set him home with something that he was talking about, and when I sat there and talked to him, and I had to talk with his history teacher. I said, "Listen to him. I understand you have a job to do, but you're not from America. So eventually, you can teach the history of what you think about it, but this is the true history." And ever since then, they told me I can't. They don't want me. They don't welcome me on the school grounds until school over with.
Yeah, I can believe it, good brother. Like I
Yeah,
said, go
man.
spend some time with your family, brother. Glad,
Yeah, I just been. I
you
just been a
tapped
few
in.
hours out. Few hours out. So I'm about to go get things started. The thing that was lacking up in him, about to put the man work back into it, so I can make it look like it's supposed to look, like grass cutting and car fixing and all this here. I'm about to go put it back in effect. And thank y'all again for the platform. Beautiful information that y'all keep on giving out, and keep on getting stronger with it. You heard me? Anything positive, let's run with it. Negative, make sure it's on their side. Make sure it's on their side. You heard me? Anything
Yes,
else, we
sir.
running with it.
Appreciate you, brother, for tapping
One,
in. Epic,
one,
you want to close out, good brother?
one.
One, my brother. I contact you later. And my brother Epic, I don't know if he around, he can close out, but oh, there you go.
Yeah, yeah, I'm here, big dog.
Yeah, I was about to end it, brother. I was letting you close out.
Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate you having me up. You know what I'm saying? Share my ideas that I had, and as always, it's always been a good time with your big dog on your channel. Appreciate you
Yes, sir.
allowing me up, and
And let me ask you a question, because the brother Hiker brought up to me the Bouvier Dictionary, or the Bouvier Law book.
yeah, I
Uh,
got that. If you want it, I
yeah,
got it in PDF, and I can.
me, you, Hiker, and maybe one day we can go over that.
Okay.
Because I'm looking for any help that can, help us in our situation, you know what I mean? And the
Yeah.
brother Hiker brought it up that we need to look into that Bouvier law book, and I said we can do that one day. You know, we can,
We most
or
certainly can. I don't mind, big dog.
yeah,
Yeah, we can do that, man.
yes, sir. So I'll get with you, my brother. And we're gonna talk about that. That Black Law Dictionary and the Bouvier Law Dictionary, and see
Mhm.
how I can help us help us. You got me, my brother.
Yeah, I got you. And I have both of those dictionaries. So if you or anybody else, understanding my voice, shoot me an email, epicstudies@gmail.com. Remember, studies is with a Z, not an S. epicstudies@gmail.com. And I'll shoot it over to you, either one or both. I got the Henry Campbell's Black's Law Dictionary, fourth edition, as well as the 1856 Bouvier's. I have that as well. So anybody would like them, I got them for you. Also, I also have the Trust Handbook as well. The Wise Concise Trustee Handbook. I was handing that out some years ago when I was first around. But if any other newcomers that's hearing me for the first time or whatever would like that as well, shoot me an email. No problem. I'll send it right over to you.
Yeah, I appreciate you, brother. You're welcome to come up anytime I go live. I thank you for coming up.
Mhm.
You
Appreciate you
know,
having me.
yes, sir. We're gonna close out like we always do with some music by Dangerous. So give me 1 second. Let me bring it up. Get rid of this commercial. Hopefully everybody good. Let me find what I'm looking for. Here we go. And real quick, my sister DJ Tanya Renee is live. If y'all got a minute, go tap in with my sister DJ Tanya Renee. And I'm gonna shout out as many people as I can. And like I always say, if nobody told y'all they love y'all, OG and his family love y'all, man. We're gonna close out with some hood politics, part 4. And I'm gonna shout out as many people as I see in the chat, man. So thank everybody that came through, man. I appreciate each and every one of y'all, man. Thank you. From the OG and his family. So let's go.
The Love
Shout out
Palace,
my brother Hiker, my
where
brother
we're getting into the lives of the
Epic
people
Studies,
behind the
my brother
bars. You
Alabama,
feel me?
everybody that came up on the chat,
The goddess of
Poison Puppet, my
love,
sister None Your
the
Business,
goddess of love,
Casino, my brother Davion, I see
the
Black
goddess of
Motherfucker Poppy
love,
for my brother Davion,
the goddess of
Casino,
love,
D out
the
and
goddess
Born,
of love,
Philip
the
Mr.
goddess of
Jackson
love,
Brown, C9,
the goddess of love,
Dennis the
the
Genius,
goddess of love. You feel me? You feel me?
Well, it's so despicable. And think about what kind of monsters take a horrible tragedy like this, a personal tragedy that breaks everybody's heart. Take a tragedy like this and use it to advance some weird political
Greatness walked in the building, I did you miss me? Flat earth don't mean niggas live on the frisbee. Niggas still believe in religion and watch suffering. Niggas put their faith in a system that don't fuck with them. Black gloves cover my hands, committing homicide. Memories plotting revenge, it left me traumatized. Coming from the bottom and trying to get to the other side. The greatest motivation in life, watching my mother cry. Big corporations still consider it slaves. Freedom got a price, they call it minimum wage. The money make predators, these the sinners that pray. But we ain't never done, new beginnings await. If you ain't fucking with me now, you really think I need y'all? The roller coaster ride of life, it's kinda like a seesaw. But when you get to this view, everything that seems small. It even got these bitches diving mouth first to these balls. Man, shit change when I get in the V. Cause I just let my ego drive when I sit in the seats. I mean, I used to be a bummy nigga, simple and clear. Then I cleaned up and turned into the pimp of the year. Any nigga harming a child, is a terrorist. Niggas still believe in the book. Need a therapist, you fly, but you catching the bus. This shit embarrassing. Quick to say you stacking them bucks. This shit hilarious. Niggas thought homie was soft, but he a block nigga. Quiet ones always let off. You gotta watch niggas. Legend is 12 was thirsty and tried to stop niggas. Same cat, him and his mans turned into cop killers.
Authorities say the suspect, age 35, deliberately lured the officers to his home with a
DJ Tanya
911 call,
Renee is
waiting
live.
for them, armed with an AR-15 assault rifle.
Hey yo, the chosen one, light skinned nigga, yeah, the golden one. Father to the fire with this shit, I control the sun. Niggas did the double cross thing, got his ball sling, put the barrel under his chin and made his thoughts ring. But fuck the government, the way that it stands. Every branch attached to it, all the way to Japan. I hope niggas break from it any way that you can. It only take a few steps to walk away from the plan. Shit, I hope niggas wake up, learn we gotta win. School shooting made the news, they turning into a trend. They wanna keep you dumb and blind. Voting for your favorite crooks, always for the lesser evil, never for the greater good. Can't sleep, one eye open like a cyclops. Can't believe none of they truth. This shit is psyops. The sunset and sunrise, good mornings turn to goodbyes. Meeting at the funeral service, that's when the love dies. Father kills 2-year-old, now that's a monster. Woman shot her husband on live, he need a doctor. Homie didn't make it, of course. See, that's that girl lost. She did that in front of their kids, and the world saw. It's been a few years in this world, been on some crazy shit. Desensitized the mind, they made this shit exist. I'm just trying to tell you the truth, that's the way it is. Hood Politics Part 4, my name Dangerous.
And like I said, we're going to go over here to my sister DJ Tanya Renee. Make sure y'all go check out my sister. They over there kicking in the community. Share. Go check my sister DJ Tanya out, man. She was in the chat earlier. Bam.
Wolfpack Nation, stand up, stand up. It's that red bone Barbie. Say you nasty, prove it. Red bone Barbie, yeah, I'm a nasty bitch. Let's see what you
Like I said, shout out my
work.
sister DJ Tanya Renee. If you ain't over there, go support my beautiful sister. Appreciate you, Tanya Renee. And shout out to everybody in the house, man. You know, we out of here, man. Thank you. I will be back this weekend. If nobody told y'all they love you today, OG and his family love y'all, man. I'm out. Peace. Stay dangerous.